All right. We should be going live. Let me check the gate. And come on, stupid OBS. There we go. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another Reality Scoot Gamers Wednesday night stream. Making sure the sound is good. Hello, everybody. Happy Hump Day. Welcome to the longest running live stream in the Star Wars Galaxy Heroes community with your friend and home slice, Ranger J 1999, the man, the myth, the legend. And of course, joining on these Wednesday nights is our own very famous, the very sexual, the very toy, Desi Jingle Snurf Snurf.
Snurf, snurf.
Snurf Snurf. So welcome. How are you doing, my little Desi?
I am great. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic. We've got a lot to cover tonight, Desi. Big news on the Star Wars Galaxy Heroes front. And a big announcements from yours truly. So, but that before we get into all that,
we should let the folks show up before.
Well, we gotta let them show up, right? Get
yeah,
get situated. Feel good about their life choices. So first of all, excuse me, I had a little coffee there. First of all, give your greeting. Like our good friend Ren2G, yeah, you know me on YouTube, who says, hello, Desi, Ranger, and Skewers. Big news. That's right. Yes. So give your greeting. We'll shout you out. We always shout out the folks that show up and say thank you for being here. And it's a way of saying thank you for participating. And yeah. So on top of that, if you have any questions for myself, Desi, or anybody, or anything, and just in general, feel free to put that in there. This is we need the engagement. It's an interactive stream, so we appreciate that as well. Hit the thumbs up, subscribe. Subs are always appreciated, right, Desi? We love our subs.
We do.
We love our bits. We love, on YouTube and Twitch, all that fun stuff. So if you want to do that, feel free. Also, Desi Jingle Snarf is coming up with the Chewy message of the day, my darling.
Oh, I forgot something important. Like you just told me, and I completely
Yes, 15 minutes ago I told her. Yes.
Yeah, I just totally forgot.
So that's happening as well, but we got a big news night tonight. Got to cover some serious stuff with you guys, and then if we have time, we'll do some Desi Jingle Snarf GAC, which we always love. And then tomorrow I'll be back for my GAC, and then we're going to do a big stream on Friday because we're going to. So that being said, let's start saying hi to all the boys and girls like Lord Megatron and the Decepticons. This happy hump day, skewers. Hello, Lord Megatron.
Happy hump day, my friend.
Yes, with the hearts and waves, it's tradition. Yes. I mean, we ignore the fact that he is Lord Megatron. He is stealing all the energy from the earth and putting it into energon cubes. But we'll ignore that. It's fine. Yeah, a little toasty. Turd Ferguson. Turd Ferguson. It's a funny name. Says, from what I read about the new changes coming in my Kyber 2.5 12-man account, will not be able to punch up in GAC anymore. We're going to talk about it, Turd. Yes, Rule of 2 joins in, says, oh boy, you're darn tootin' there, Rule of 2. Schmingen says, Evening Ranger and Desi see things are on fire from CG's post. Oh yes, we're going to discuss it. Yes, I've got a big announcement on that as well. Yes, but we're gonna give everybody a little time to get in here, and then I'll make the big announcement once we read the big post here. So yes, but yes, we'll get through the greetings, the highs, the howdy do's and stuff. Desi is coming up with the Chewy message of the day. That's weak.
I don't remember what it did. Just message me in Discord. Anyways, go on. It
doesn't matter. I'm just gonna use it.
Okay, I'll post it on YouTube.
Horrible. It's horrible.
I don't know. I blinked since then. I completely forgot.
Yes. If you guys don't know, with mine and Desi's relationship, she's the smart one. I'm the knower one. So Desi's the physicist, and I'm the person that reminds her that candy bars are $1. Okay, so that's how this works.
He's got the wisdom stat. I've got the intelligence stat.
That's exactly what goes on here.
Straight up.
I always have fun with Desi because I remember everything and she knows this, so I could remind her of conversations we had like a week ago. Like, well, no, this is
or like years ago,
know,
and I'm just like, what? That happened?
Yes. And then she remembers. She's like, oh yeah.
Oh, that's right. I did say that one time. Maybe.
Well, you know what I mean, Rule of Two. I was making a Rain Man reference there. I mean, come on, man. You gotta know the movie quote. We do a lot of that here. Some good nerd stuff. So yes. Hello, Wolfman. Says happy up, Ranger and Skewers and Desi. Yes. Yes. So keep getting your greetings and stuff. Now, if you would like to see me suffer, as Pillsy did last night, for he is Pillsy, as he is apt to do, donate to the Ranger Fund. It goes directly to me. We use it for costuming. We recently upgraded our Mando costume. We now have the Darth Maul costume. Update on the lightsaber. It'll be here by Sunday, which is fantastic. I can't wait. And then we'll just need the boots. Yeah, that's right. You know Rule of Two. It says I'm an excellent driver. Yep. 30 minutes to Wapner. 30 minutes to Wapner. Definitely 30 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna talk about it, Wolfie. We got some big news here on this one. Yes. Huge news, unbelievable news, the greatest, unbelievable, mostest, greatest news ever. Good hump day, says Ray Rock. You need Ranger flashes of pickles, strokers of Wookiees, drinkers of coffee, and of course, eaters of tacos. I do love eating a taco. Chewy the Pork Cooker says, hey, Skewers. Hello, Chewy. Says, can't wait to see if there's a Ranger rant today because, geez, this sounds bad. Needs your takes ASAP. Oh, don't worry. We're going to get there, Chewy. Don't worry. Yes, I think you'll like what I have to say today. I think it's going to make everybody happy. But yes, if you do donate, make sure you got to go clink. It's not that I don't trust these guys, Desi, but I fucking don't trust these guys. You know, I've been burned before. So if you want to see me drink the Fernet, a bitter, I'm Italian. Or maybe you're feeling like seeing me drink from a beautiful shoe from provided by Desi Jingle Schnarfstarf with putting some nasty Fosters in it. Or maybe you're just going to be kind and have me do a shot of Jim Beam.
Or maybe we want to go old school and make him do push-ups.
You can do that too. Desi likes to see her man with big arms, so that helps, you know. So yes. Yes. So yes, get your greetings in, do all stuff. I see the people are slowly creeping in. Yes, as I planned. Yes. So yeah, we got that done. But yeah, the costume will be ready for the 31st. The horns are done. Everything's coming together beautifully for the costume. And we'll be ready for that. So remember, guys, mark on the 31st of October of this year. Halloween. Yeah, so we got a wonderful day planned for that day. And I got
we have a wonderful day planned. And have you shown them the picture, by the way?
No. That'll be for something else. I've been showing certain people the pictures. You know, that I think deserve the picture. You know, everyone else has to wait. But certain individuals that have donated, you know, for that definitely got the pictures. You know, so. But on that day, Desi, we've got some cool stuff there. If we can reach up to $500 that day on the 31st, Pilsy says he will match it.
A matching donation day? Ooh.
And if we can raise $1,000 that day, then we're going to have a watch along. Kate Gaming has to watch Lord of the Rings in Discord with me, and we have to do a Lord of the Rings party.
Oh, I want to know when that's happening.
Well, we have to hit the goal first, then we'll make that happen. So we have to hit the goal. So we have to raise at least $500 for Pills to match, and then we have to raise $1,000 for Kate to do Lord of the Rings. So yes. Mr. Micah says, does this count as me checking it? It does indeed. Your attendance has been taken. You may now go order a pizza. Ray Rock says, or maybe you want to see Ranger eat some hamburger helper. Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't have any hamburger helper. That's not on my diet at the moment. A lot of eggs, a lot of fish, a lot of meat. Yogurt. I've been eating a lot of yogurt. Getting that.
Have you?
Oh, yeah. I go through cycles of yogurt. I eat it for a little bit and then I stop and then I eat some. You know, good gut health. Get those good probiotics in you, you know.
Cycles of yogurt.
Yeah.
That sounds like a documentary. Anyways, go on.
Rule 2 says, does Kate not like Lord of the Rings? No, she just has never seen it. And, you know, I mean, she's just never.
And how often do we get to, like, watch somebody, like, react to such an epic kind of movie for the first time?
Oh, yes. So,
like,
yes.
Like somebody we know and care about.
Yes.
Specifically. Come on.
Yes. Absolutely. So if you'd like to see me drink, and I'm sure this is a night to celebrate and drink tonight, you guys will find out here in a few minutes. I'm just letting everybody getting some time. We'll do the big announcement and read the post here in about 5 minutes. Because, just give people time to get settled in, get situated. Put us on the big screen, Desi, and grab something to drink, maybe grab some food, settle in,
Grab your person, whatever floats your boat.
Yes. They grab you back, you cuddle, cuddles are allowed on this. Extended cut. I'm putting her through her paces there, Schmiegen. You're kidding me? She's getting the full view of the Lord of the Rings, baby.
Oh yeah, that's how you do it. Yeah. That's how you do it.
We're going deep in it, but we got to raise $1,000 that day, so. Bobcat, what's up? This afternoon, got some good news. I reached 10 million GP.
Congratulations!
It's a GAC day, a Swgoh day, a red day, and the sun rises. For Theolengo. That is the correct answer, said Sneaking. Thank you. Wolf says, unless Datacrons are going away or being majorly nerfed, this update is, it goes through is such BS. MSF did this and bled a good part of their player base when it came, and they're now paused going on any further with it. I'm just saying, we'll get into it here in a second. Let me get through we'll cover it. I know you guys have some thoughts. Don't worry, we got some really important things to cover here in about 4 minutes. So just hang with me a little bit longer and let the drinks flow and let the good times go. Desi's gone dark. Oh, she's back.
No,
I thought you were going Shadow.
Yeah,
I thought you were going Shadow Ninjutsu there or something.
Yeah, give me a sec. But I'm listening, ish.
Desi is having technical difficulties. Yes, I just saw what Desi wrote in chat. My God. That's our Desi jingle, snarf, snarf. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I know. Oh, boy. Dun, 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 dun. We're going to talk about it, Wolfie. Bear with me, my brother. Not all doom and gloom. But y'all keep getting that feedback. I'm going to just give you a yes. Oh, we're getting ready to do the talk there, GLD. Hello, GLD. Yes. We got GLD on a Wednesday night, man. That makes my day. He's taking time from his busy schedule. That's my Texas brother from another mother. The stars at night are big and bright. Deep in the heart of Texas. Yes. Yes, I know, Wolf. I'm familiar. We're going to cover it. If you have seen Scribe's video, you know what's up. But we're going to cover it. So don't worry. We're here in about 1 minute. We'll get into it there, GLD. Hope you're having a good day, my friend. The celebration, bitches. The stick is to the ickus. Remember, guys, go clink clink. It's again, I have to verify. If I'm going to give DNA, it's going to be for a reason. Finn is nowhere near any of this. Thank Christ. Okay. I'm waiting for Desi to get back, and then we'll get into it.
I'm back.
All right, Desi Jingle Snarf Snarf. I think GLD's in the chat.
Thus, GLD!
Yes,
my dear friend.
Ruining my conspiracy theory that GLD and Desi were the same person.
We're not the same person.
I know, but we thought. Because
You've met me at least once.
I know, because every time Desi was gone, GLD would appear. And every time GLD would disappear, Desi would show up. Yes, going and ink, I think not, but...
Correlation is
We've now seen Superman and Clark Kent in the same building at the same time, thus negating the possibility that that's true. So everybody take off your aluminum hats. In fact, let's all go home. Wrap it up. Let's go. It's all over. So, well, we're going to cover it. All right. All right. So let's just get into the news, Des. Are you ready? You keep looking at the camera.
Oh, yeah, there's like this weird thing happening, but news. Go on. Don't mind me.
Well, let me get a little bit more bourbon. A little tastier beverage.
You should. it's worth it.
Now, just as a fun fact, I do owe 6 shoeies because Pilsy smoked my ass last night while I was doing the ladies' podcast with Kate and Allie. So I'll be doing those here after I get through the news. I figured we get through the news first in a sober state, and then I'll do the other stuff.
Yeah, take the shots after you get the news out. For sure.
Because I begged him to make it shoeies. He said, "Fuck that, it's for Nat." I'm like, God damn it.
Wow.
Yeah, he did. Was not playing. No, Desi's not the Martian Manhunter. Sorry.
Maybe I am.
Oh, okay. Well, we wouldn't know unless our eyes glow red. We'll watch for the eyes skewers. If it glows red, then we know, right? I mean, that's just fact. Hey, Kimmy Baby says, "Good evening, skewers and Ranger and Desi." Hello, Kimmy. Perfect time. All right. You ready for this Desi jingle snarf snarf?
Born ready, baby. Let's go.
All right, everybody, lock it up. Lock it the fuck up. Let's go. All right, community check-in. Oh, hi, Meathead. Says, hello, Holotable heroes. The team is currently in deep development on our next major update, and we wanted to give you a preview of what we're working on. As we get closer to release, we'll have more to share, so what's in the works? There's a closed beta test. We're thrilled to announce that we'll be working with a select group of players in a closed playtest to get feedback on our major upcoming feature. While they won't be able to stream or record video, many assets are still placeholders, they will be able to openly discuss what they're testing, share their thoughts with you, and talk about the feedback they're giving the team. The feature they'll be testing resolves around power differentials and relic amplifier levels. We are internally referring to this as Relic Delta, but that is a working title that will not be the name of the system upon release. Can I join the closed beta test? As of right now, we're keeping it in a small select group, but if we get to the point where we want to open it to more people, we'll make sure folks are aware of those opportunities. What is Relic Delta? In short, it will be a non-linear way for relics to scale based on the matchup, i.e. how does a Relic 5 match up against a Relic 9? The team is aware the system can affect current playstyle, which is why it's important to us that this lands in the best spot possible. We don't have information to provide at this time, as things will be actually adjusted from the feedback provided by those in the closed playtest. See you on the holotables. So, with that, let's get the first big announcement. You think they're ready? You think they're ready for this, Desi Jingle Snarf Snarf?
I mean, maybe not, but let's go.
Okay. So, the big news. Motherfucking Masturbator Ranger is back in the house. Guess who's part of this shit? Masturbator. Let's get it in the chat. Masturbator Tester is back. My third cycle. We're in it to win it. Let's go. Your boy Ranger. And I can say Scribbles. I won't give anybody else's name because that's up for them to say if they want to say it or not. But we are in there. So we are going to make sure that this shit is hitting like it's supposed to. Arnold has confirmed as well. Yes. Good. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to say any names unless someone is actually confirmed. So, yes. The Master Beta Tester is back, y'all. MB in the hizzy!
Whoop, whoop, whoop!
Yeah, we're going to get to Rule 2.
Get that bourbon.
Yes. So, how does this all work? So, what we're currently testing right now. So, what's going to happen, and I'm going to do this a lot on Friday. I've been doing some of it. There's been some bugs. It's been a while since we've had a play test, since the last beta program. So there's been some bugs and stuff with it, but we're working it out. But you heard it right. They want to have Relic 9 mean something, or difference in relics means something. So it's going to be a 4 relic difference. Okay? So if you are a higher relic, we'll just use this as an example. If you have a Relic 5 team like Bo, and then you go face Lord Schmader with Relic 9, that's a good counter. It could beat it. What they want to do is create a penalty and a bonus based off that for the team. So the Relic 5 team has a huge disadvantage. The Relic 9 team in characters, because this is specifically characters, but I'm just using this as a whole team to make it easy for you guys. When the fuck have I ever been a shill, Wolfell? Wolfell, you're pissing me off, man. I've never been a fucking shill. No one has ranted on this fucking company more than I have.
Facts.
Brother, seriously, man. You need to check your shit, Wolfell. For real. I've never shielded. What have I ever gotten from them? I don't get paid. I don't get free shit.
Ranger rants are infamous for a reason.
What do you mean?
That's
No
all
one's
I'm
dropped
saying.
more F-bombs in this company than me. How the fuck am I a shill?
Hey, let it go. Let it go.
Nah, not this time. Not this time.
So long as you're not being trolled, boo. That's all I'm saying.
He's not trolling. Wolfville says some shit sometimes, and it pisses me off, man. Wolfville, what the fuck does that mean, man? When have I ever shilled for this goddamn fucking company? You better have your fucking facts right, buddy.
Yep.
And if you want to rant, I'll rant on your ass, Wolfville. So I bet you better check your shit, man. I will not put up with that. I've always been open and transparent about this shit.
I'm just waiting on the hang him calls.
No,
to
no, I'm
start.
not gonna hang him.
Well, yeah, but the community can call for it. Doesn't mean we're gonna do it.
No, but I mean, fuck that. Fuck that
I know.
shit. I him.
I'm just gonna eat my cucumbers.
I him.
You blundering fool!
And watch the hang'ems come in.
No, we're not
So,
gonna hang him,
news.
man. I mean, if he wants to say I'm a shield,
No, we're not gonna hang him.
You blundering
But
fool!
I do want people to say it if they feel it. So anyhow.
So anyway, moving forward after that nonsense. Christ. Jesus Christ, Shield Ranger. Eat my dick. All right.
Oh, Kimmy said something good there.
What's that?
Relax. Jealousy is ugly, but you're always straightforward with
I
this.
am. I mean,
Way to call it, Kimmy. Way to call
Jesus.
it, girl.
So anyway, that's what they're going to do. So back to my original statement. Christ. So if you're Relic 5 versus a Relic 9, to give you a difference in power right now as it stands, let's say you do 100,000 damage at a Relic 5 bow against a Lord Vader right now. Well, that will be significantly reduced to basically hitting him for nothing.
Well. Ranger, all of you, buddy.
Well, Phil, you're
All you.
fucking making up shit, man. I've been against Datacron since the start. I said they got better, but I've never been a fan of Datacrons. Get your shit straight, man. I was against them from the start. I was actually against them in the previous beta program when they tried to implement this shit. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, man. Get the fuck out of my channel. Can't stand motherfuckers like you. Go somewhere else. Seriously. I mean, are you that small? You're just gonna make up shit and just say shit because you want the spotlight on you? Fuck you. Get out.
We don't play
I ain't gonna miss your
disinformation here.
ass. Don't let the door hit your ass on the way out. Like one of my biggest rants ever was about this shit on Datacrons. So anyway, ignore him. Fucking dumbass, man. Christ almighty, Wolfell.
Yeah, one more and I'm hitting the button without
Oh, I'm
permission.
gonna ban his
I
ass,
give
man.
no
I ain't got time
fucks.
for this shit, Wolfell. You wanna have a fucking you wanna be like this, go somewhere else, man. You're fucking lying, Wolfell.
Well,
ban him. Just
done.
ban him. He's done. He's out. Had it with him. Fuck him.
So, as we
I
were,
him. Mighty, man. Some people they want to straight up clown, man.
Yep, we're not doing it. This is not what we came here for, right? Is to be responding to bullshit like this.
I don't.
We came here for the
we have
news.
more serious shit to discuss. I apologize, skewers, and I got angry there, but sometimes when someone's being that belligerent and that ignorant and that fucking stupid, and if I catch him on YouTube, he's getting banned there too. I'm just tired of his shit. That guy is the most negative. All I hear is bitching from that guy. all the time about how this game sucks and everything. So, well, go play something else, man. Go find another game in another community. Listen, we're going to get into this, but god damn it, man. Go eat a dick, man. Seriously. I like constructive conflict. Desi knows this. If you want to debate something, I'm cool with it. But if you're just going to make accusations and say some shit like that is not factual and stuff, get the fuck out of my, I don't need you here. I don't want you here. Get out of here. Now, if you have a legitimate thing and you have facts and you're reasonable, I may disagree with you. I do it all the time. We have discussions all the time and we can do that. That being said, let's get back in here. Eye shield for Datacrons. That's the dumbest fucking shit I've ever heard. So anyway, the way this will work, if you're at Relic 5 and you're facing someone at Relic 9, basically right now as it stands, the Relic 9, you will have literally no shot to beat it. Now, this has a major impact because this impacts the entire game. In PvE, not so much, because like for TV, for example, if you're in a zone that requires Relic 7, you have to be Relic 7, so it's even Steven. In the raid, you'll actually get some benefits because if you have higher relics than the like requires Relic 5, you'll get advantages on it. But you have to be the minimum of that to go in there with those characters. Anyway, so you will not have any disadvantage there, and most will get advantage. That being said, PvP is a different story. This is where it gets crazy, and this is where I guys need your feedback. I want you guys to message me in Discord on Friday, not tomorrow because I'll be doing JC tomorrow, but on Friday I'm going to be doing a normal lunch stream on Friday, and we're going to be doing testing, and I'm going to get your guys' feedback.
Lunch stream on Friday.
Lunch stream on Friday. We're going to start doing a lot of now. I can play the game in the beta and do stuff in the beta. I can't show it. I can't show anything visually. So I can play the game. I can do all that stuff. I can't show any of that, but I can play it and we can talk about it, what I'm seeing. So your guys' feedback is important. So that's the big thing. Now, this is their initial announcement, but I've been a part of a beta program before. So my feedback to them will be what you guys think from what I'm telling you I'm seeing. You know, I could tell you just what I've messed with already. I think it's too much, but you know, CG wants to do this, but I'm going to try to be of this mindset that less is more. That's my initial thought on this and where we're at with it. But I need to do some more testing on this stuff to see from Relic 9 to Relic 5, but like Relic 7, 8 versus Relic 9. So that's a lot of the stuff that we're going to be testing in there. Well, if they're going to do an implementation like this, sure, they're going to do it all the way. Yeah, Conquest is going to be a little funky too. Yeah, that one's going to be a little funky too. So that's something that's going to be taken into consideration. Because with the teams being souped up and everything, and if you're going in and you have a relic, like you're trying to do Sector 5, but you only have like a Relic 7 and they're Relic 9, you know, is that going to be a big deal? So yeah.
Yeah, they can't kill the cheese. We love the cheese. Cheese is fun.
Yeah, I don't want the counters to go away too, you know. Now, I mean, they're trying to address the, like, they want Relic 9 and higher relics to mean something. So I get where CG is coming from, but I also disagree with them because, like, if you have Relic 9 Ewoks, the problem is not that they're Relic 9 Ewoks, it's the fact that their kits are so old and so out of date. Like, you know, I understand if someone uses a Relic 3 Malik to beat it, well, that kind of sucks, but I mean, they're Ewoks. It's not so much, it's their kits, not so much the relic level. So, yeah, there's going to be a lot to this. So we're going to work on this together. So your constructive feedback is welcome and warranted. So, yes. So it's big, but the master beta tester is back. I will be in there for you, be fighting for you guys, like I always do. I'll take it on the chin, you know, but now I don't have to take it on the chin like I did last time as the only open beta tester last time. So yeah. Oh, we're having a little bit of a boo-boo. Hold on.
Yeah, your audio's getting
We've
a
got
little,
thunderstorms and lightning and stuff striking me right now. So if I cut in a little bit in and out, I apologize. There might be some hiccups. We had like big, like thunder shook the house earlier. So yeah.
If Ranger goes dead, I'll just start telling dad jokes to keep y'all entertained. in
Yes.
chat,
Do you know where
so
to plan to put this
there
game?
you
We don't
go.
have a date on it yet. This is early stages.
Are we on to the point where we can understand this is gonna break the game?
Boss!
Hey, boss. I don't know yet because we still have to play around with it, right?
This is gonna be awful for Conquest.
possibly, but that's one of the things we need to test out. So yeah, we're going to be testing this for a while.
At the moment, Scribe said that R5s do about 100 damage to R9s.
Yes.
That's awful.
Yes.
What?
I don't agree with the 95%. I'm going to tell
That's
you that right now.
awful.
Well, the good news is that we have some advocates here who can actually, test it and give feedback in real
Well,
time.
I've already done
and
some
talk to us
testing, and I'm
in the
like,
community
damn.
about like what they're seeing. And
Now, you
get
have to
feedback,
remember
like-
it's an individual basis. So if you have a relic 5 and you're trying to hit it, like let's say your team's relic 9 but you have a relic 5, and the other guy's like relic 7 or relic 8, but that relic 5 is the one you're using on that turn. It only affects whatever you're trying to attack or get attacked back with that.
At
So,
that point, you just should always focus GLs.
yeah,
There's no point to focus anything else first,
that's one of the other things too.
unless you take the full team up to R9.
Yeah, I've brought this up. I brought this up before, GLD, with my talks with CG. I always talk to CG. I get feedback all the time. So does a lot of the content creators. And one of the things that I brought up is initially on this was we've got to have major increases in relic material drops. What's currently happening
Big
right
time.
now is not acceptable. Because my worry about this more than anything is that free to play is going to get left in the dust. I mean, big time.
significantly.
Yeah, if they have no way,
It shouldn't affect TB, but you're going to be absolutely killed in Conquest.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Because the TB is just level 95. They don't actually have a relic one. Unless it's something in-game where we don't actually see.
I'm gonna copy that message, Kim, if you don't mind, because that's the feedback that I want to see. And don't worry, CG's watching this, so if you guys, they watch the streams. I'm gonna put that. Just ignore that, Desi. I'm just copying that from Kimmy.
Nope. You feel free to use my chat as your notepad.
Oh, brother.
But yeah, let me copy
Nothing's
that.
final till it's final, boss.
CW is now just going to be infinitely worse.
Yeah. But it's still early stages. This is the initial part of it. This is why we test. Remember back in the day when I was a previous beta
Smeagol,
test?
I swear Sector 5 is R9. I thought they changed it to R9 a while ago.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
It's never mattered because it's not that big of an increase for anything.
Well, now it's going to be initially. So TDEB is going to be Horde now. Well, that's why we got to test this stuff. And your feedback, guys, on this is vitally important. So give your feedback, your initial thoughts on this. I'm copying literally the messages you're saying from GLD, Kimmy, everybody like that.
I have an
Yeah,
idea.
And I hope this isn't the only thing they're talking about in their big update. This better just be a part of it.
Well, I can only talk about this. Right
I know. But that's what Wolfman, which is who I'm agreeing with. He's that.
Red 3
Yeah.
standing by. Red 6
Ferocious.
standing by.
Hey, Rabbit Beaver, what's up, buddy?
Red button standing by. Red 5 standing by. Big Red standing by.
Well, aren't we having a wonderful night?
Cannon ready, standing by.
Simply Red standing
Hey, Rabbit Beaver.
Rabbit Beaver, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I am, for all the Raiders, I am officially part of the new playtest program, beta program. The master beta tester is back. So I'm getting feedback on what you guys think about this initially, with what they're saying. So yeah, we'll copy that. Yeah, your guys' feedback is important. So as I'm testing this stuff, you guys feedback. I'm going to be sending this to CG.
I'm actually gonna go ahead and make a Google form for this that I'm gonna post in your Discord, so that people, like, even if they can't show up like to live streams,
Sure.
if they have thoughts about it, they can post it. So
Actually,
I'm working on that right now.
Do me a favor. Let's not do it. Do me if you can do that, but can you message Finn for me while I'm dealing with this?
Sure.
Just tell me we need a Swgoh, whatever we want to call the channel, open for everybody to write their
A
thoughts.
feedback channel is
Feedback
what you're
channel,
talking
yeah.
about. Okay, on it. Got you, boo. Wait, do you not have admin?
I
on
do.
these
I just can't
channels?
do it right now, and I have Finn do that stuff. I'm doing everything
Okay,
else.
I got
Finn
you.
can do the admin stuff.
I got
Jill, they
you.
also hope they ramp up the quality of conquest data to slower DP players get the conquest soon. Yes, it does. It really does. We've all talked about proving grounds, Jill, dude. Yeah, it seems like it basically it's incentivized them to everything to Relic 9. Yeah. So we're going to create a channel in our Discord. So do exclamation Discord to find the Discord link in our channel. So yeah.
What do you want it to be called, Ranger?
What do we want to call it? The Delta, whatever this is called, the Delta.
Delta feedback?
Yes, we can call it the Delta 10 feedback. Relic Delta feedback. Relic Delta feedback.
Mhm.
Yeah, but I mean, even new wells, I mean, it's so hard to get relic materials, period. Even if you spend, it's really difficult, you know? So yeah, there's a lot of testing, a lot of feedback that needs to go into this. I wanted to get initial thoughts since this was announced, what you guys initially think. I know there's people posting on the forums. Just be constructive, guys. So if you think it's bad, say why it's bad, right? Just don't say, this is poo-poo, you're poo-poo, eat poo-poo. That's not going to work. That's not constructive. Yeah, that's the thing. It's one of the things that we're going to be looking at in the beta is how our counter is going to work comparatively. Because even at Relic 8, let's say it's like a 20% difference. That makes a big difference when you're using Malicos versus Ray with these Datacrons. Are they planning on a way to get more Relic mats? TBD there, Ren2G. As I find stuff out, I'll let you know that I'm allowed to share. So, yeah.
Can I for a moment?
Yeah.
Because so Veers said something that is really near and dear to my heart. I'm worried about it basically killing the importance of finding good counters. Now, when it comes to GAC, that's kind of where I get my giggles from, right? Is finding creative and unusual ways to take down something potentially might not be able to. That's what keeps the game interesting for me. And I know I've heard from you, Ranger, right? You know, when you get up into K1, stuff is so formulaic and it's always an efficiency battle, right? I kind of struggle to see how this change would make things more interesting.
Yeah.
Because it seems to me like it would make things more formulaic, right?
I mean, Desi, for you, it's going to be more interesting. It means your hit sixers are going to hit even harder. You take less damage. You might even be able to kill shit.
But this isn't about me.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like, Scribes, and I watched Scribes' video, he specifically called out Gerbil's Ewoks. They might actually do something.
Yeah, but if we were going to do something with Ewoks, for me, personally...
No, I'm just saying, when it comes to that stuff, for the lower stuff, the characters might actually do something good.
Yeah.
Potentially.
But that's
You know,
like the only
if you
thing.
have your pet team, that's a benefit to you, right? But that's one team
I know.
that for some weirdly specific reason you just chose to invest in. Yeah, that would make my one dumbass decision just because I wanted to be the first person to beat CT3 in Secrets and Shadows, right? Like, okay, I get something beyond that. Yay? Question mark? But I can't really take joy in that. Given
Let me
the
get
opposite.
Let me get a pulse of the chat here right now. All right.
Also, the channel has been created I'm looking for it right now. Where did he put it?
Yeah. Hey, what else? 73. So, what is if it currently stood at right now that if you're at Relic 5 and you basically had no shot on a Relic 9 team, where do you guys stand? I just saying, just that's where we're currently. Like, if that's what they put in the post, if that's the way it was, how do you guys feel about that? That's what I want the feedback on. The game's dead.
The game's dead. That's where I'm at. If it comes in as is, as explained to me by
Yes, that's exactly Chewy. Yeah, I want the pulse there. No, Finn, you suck, Finn. No, you don't get to do anything, Finn.
Surprisingly enough, the only thing that isn't dead is TB, which is already a dead game mode.
Ranger, would you mind if we change the posted message for a few minutes? Just because I've got the Discord channel now and...
Do what now?
I'm going to change the posted...
yeah, you can do that. No one's giving me shoeys anyway, it's fine. Yeah, YouTube, Twitch, you can say something now or you can leave a message afterwards. I'm sending all this feedback to CG. That's one of the big things. Because I kind of know where I'm at with this, but I still need to do some more testing with it and stuff, but yes. Yeah, I mean, really GLD, like people like you and me, Kyber One, it's going to definitely create a top tier and then the next tier, right? Because like if I face GLD, like I faced Karth the other day with all his Relic 9s, right? The only, even though I have good stuff between Relic 7 and 9, but not all Relic 9, right? Not all Relic 8 and 9 like he did. I would be posed. Like, this is not good for me either. You know, so I'm in the same boat with you guys, especially in Kyber One. No, Conquest is not out yet, Mr. Mike. I don't think anybody has yet. So. But yeah, we are creating a channel in Discord. Join the Discord. But I'm just getting a pulse from what you guys think initially because I want CG to go back and watch this if they're not watching right now, and I know they watch, to see what you guys think.
Ranger, could you change the pin in YouTube for me, pretty please? Thank you. And I'll post something in RSG Gen 2.
Well, that's the other thing. Now, so here's the other thing. So if they did this, however, they massively increased signal data and relic material. How much would they have to do that for you guys to buy into it? Or go with this? Like, it's okay, they want to do this, but if they're not going to do anything for the relic material, like especially like signal data, and the ability to get salvage and things of that nature, which is really difficult for a lot of players, let alone getting to level 12 with the chirotex and stuff, because I know that's a big issue too. But let's just use signal data as an example. If signal data is the thing, how much more signal data would we have to get in here?
I have a comment, but I'm typing. Give me a sec.
Triple is what I'm seeing from a lot of people in chat. Okay.
So for me, the signal data really isn't the problem. It's the salvage.
Yeah. So salvage too. Yeah, I can see that. That's why I brought it up. Triple the Relic 9 materials and signal data. Well, also the Relic 8, right? Because you know this as well as IDGLD. It's basically doing 2 Relic 8s, right? Basically, everything Relic 7, 8, and 9 would have to be drastically increased, right? So triple that. Let's just say Relic 7 to 9, triple. Let me copy that message to press one. But I'm just copying all this.
Well,
this is feedback I'm just doing. I just wrote for the initial stream. We'll change it to the other stuff here later, Desi.
Ranger. Yeah, I know, but I tagged you, and you can post it there, and I'll put the stuff you've already sent me in there.
Okay.
You know, for ease of stuff. Go on.
Yes. So the $5 for Relic 9 was worth it. Yes, Relic 9 Cup is the day has come. Relic 9 Cup is dominance.
He's going to smack things.
Smeagol, they think the easiest thing to fix signal data is to make canteen energy work the same the other types. 6. Yes, I agree with that. That's a good suggestion. Put that in the Discord, Smeagol.
Yeah.
That would be amazing.
Yeah. So we're saying you guys are okay with this if they drastically increase the ability to relic your characters faster. The only way, because if it's not and it stays as is, or becomes more pay to play, you guys are basically going to, like I'm seeing, revolt, basically.
Well, budget counters are just dead.
Yeah, as it stands right now.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you match relics. That's about it.
Yeah. And I'm worried about GAC with this. I'm not going to lie, guys, because I think who's at the top will have a ginormous advantage where no one can actually try to climb anymore, right? If you can't get those relics 8s and 9s to compete in Kyber 1, you're going to drop, right? This is going to affect people's crystals on a daily thing. So I think just across the board in every division in GAC, this is going to have a massive impact. Let alone like people with accounts dropping and they can somewhat fight somebody, like say you're 7 million, you're facing a 10 or 11 million, but you've worked on your teams are very focused, but then
BRB.
you get in there, your character's like for like 5 to 7, they have some 9s and you have no shot. So
Not to mention like GL teams, like the older ones. Like nobody's taken not many people have taken their Hux Pact 7.
no.
So how is that going to affect the face-off? Is it a team-wise, or is it a solo character? Because say if your slackers are 9, but the rest is R5s and R7s, is your slacker going to do so much less damage that in a mirror match, you're just going to be absolutely melted?
Yeah. There's a lot of points. A lot of points. GLD impacting crystal income is a good point. Several players rely on that. Yeah, so basically if you're Relic 5 and you're facing a Relic 9, you can basically do no damage and they can just destroy you. It's basically, to put it simple as can be. Now that gap shrinks from 4 Relic difference to 3 to 2 to 1, obviously. But yeah, I mean, to have all your, to compete against someone that has all Relic 9s, but say you have some Relic 9s and 8s, you have a disadvantage. It's not as much as, say, 4 Relic difference, but yeah. So this feedback's important, guys, and I encourage you guys to go to the Discord. Not just my channel, but other content creators are going to announce that they are part of this program. It's not my place to say if they, they handle it however they want. But yes, Swgoh Relic feedback. Get it in, guys. This is what I need to go to CG with and say, look, guys.
Ranger, is it least common character, or is it an average, or is it just by character? Each character is coded in, so it's by character. Each character is coded in. It's based
off, it's linear. So if your character, no matter who it is, Relic 5 versus a Relic 9, the percentage kicks in.
Okay, so it's coded per character, not per team.
Right.
Okay.
Yes. So like if you have a team that's like 9, 9, 8, 7, 7, 5, right? And you're facing someone that's
all right,
all
that just means Hux is going to get destroyed faster if you don't relic him up higher.
At least 8, right?
Ugh.
I mean,
at least 8. You better take him up to 9 so he doesn't die in 3 shots.
Well, but here's the thing. Relic 9 is so hard to get. Like, you've seen my account, boss, and what I've done with
I know. I'm aware.
And I've busted my ass with all the characters and stuff. But it's like, I can only do so many Relic 9s, even with me doing the extra stuff and everything that I'm doing. It's just, there's just no way,
that means GL's just really, really, really prioritize Relic 9 then.
Yeah, and you got to remember, Max, that as like the difference between a relic 5 and 9 is not the same as a relic 8 or 7 versus a 9. Yeah, there is a penalty, but it's not as severe as say 5 to 9 as it stands right now. But that's going to be what we're going to be play testing and feedback and everything like that.
That's
We'll test all that stuff for NTG. But we're going to be testing this on. I'm going to be doing a live. I can't show it, but I'll get into the play environment, and we're gonna do all this stuff. You guys can make suggestions. I'll try to make it happen, and we'll do it, right? Because
Wait, can't you not play it on the stream?
Yeah, I can't show any of the stuff. That's in the form.
You can talk about it while
I can
he's
talk
doing
about
it.
it while I'm doing it. I just can't show it.
Oh. Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to get the exact number. I don't have it in front of me right now, Smeagol, but yeah. I don't think it's that drastic. It starts happening like 3 and 4 where you're like, you know, the 4 relic difference is like that basically you're not doing anything. The relic 3 relic difference ain't much better. So yeah. Yeah, all relic material is farmable. Yeah, so basically a lot of the gist that I'm getting from you guys is, and we'll do a lot of this testing on Friday. I will spend at least, I'll do a lunch stream until Scribe goes live. We'll maybe do a little JC. Yeah, so if you have a Relic 7 versus a Relic 3, the same thing applies here. Yeah, it's about what it is right now, roughly. I mean, the percentages are kind of, these are early stages, so yeah.
At what point does then lower character players just say, what's the point of getting datacrons then?
Well, yeah, I mean...
That is an excellent
Well,
question.
What's the point of getting datacrons if I'm just going to get rolled over by...
Right, and the other thing is, what about your modding?
Yeah. Like, why do we care about any of that if just everything is about relics now?
Yeah, if my slacker now takes like 0 damage against a lower level team,
Yeah,
like what's the point?
Well, you all could come and join me
I mean, at
in
that
the
point,
world of don't give a
at
fuck
that
about
point-
GAC anymore.
at that point, Gax can literally just end just by looking at a compare.
Yeah.
pretty much, yeah. If you know you can't win, then why are you going to even participate? So, that's a great point. And we brought this up, that is a big problem. Trust me, this has been brought
Yeah,
up at
right.
CGs.
Like, what's the point of Omicrons either?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I've used so many GAC Omicrons and TW Omicrons, they're completely pointless.
Pretty
Some of them are
much, yeah.
Completely
I mean,
pointless.
yeah. You're all bringing all good points. Put all this stuff in our RSG Discord. I'm going to copy this,
Yeah,
and I'm going
please-
to be sending this to
please do.
CG. All this feedback you guys are giving me is going to CG. This is why they said what they did. They want the feedback, and you know, I will have my conversation with CG. I'm not
And
going to
Ranger,
share my
you can
conversations, but
keep
yes.
copy pasting the stuff to me because I know not everybody's gonna go to Discord, but y'all go to the fucking Discord.
Yeah,
Arr.
post this in Discord.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
I need this feedback.
We desperately need the feedback.
Well,
and
I guess this is
Stream
the
Chat's
reason why
convenient,
they
but
allow you now to go up to Relic at 4-star. Because God forbid you use a Gear 11 or Gear 12 character.
actually, that's a good point.
Like,
Like,
do 1 damage.
what does it matter, right? That we can put relics on like non-7-star characters. It's not gonna fucking matter. Or maybe it does. How fucked up would that be, right? If everything just scales
Well,
off of
well, if-
relic levels?
If Scribe said
Oh.
from Relic 5 to 9,
That's
you're
just an
doing about
example, yeah.
100 damage.
Yeah.
From Relic 4 or 3, you're doing 1 damage. Oh, it caps at 4 relic difference? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's 4 relic. Outside of that, it's
Oh,
capped.
okay.
Yeah,
Okay, I didn't hear that part.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And if I didn't say that, I apologize.
I was getting
like
confused.
5 to 9, it would or would not apply.
It
No,
applies.
5 to
Gotta-
9 it would, but anything past that.
Yeah, so it doesn't really matter. At that point,
So
it's
6 to 9, it's not going to matter, but 5 to 9,
No. 6
No,
to
no.
4 level difference, regardless of the relic level, will have the effect. So if you're relic 7 versus relic 3,
five,
it still kicks in.
relic 4, relic 3, relic 2, relic 1, gear 12 to
Same thing.
0. That's the
Yeah.
same damage.
Same damage. So if you're relic 1
Guys.
versus a relic 9, it's no difference if you had a relic 5. It's still going to be 95%. You can't do anything to it.
Yeah. That's ridiculous.
Oh, the man on first. Who? The man on first.
What's on second?
Oh, Solomon Grande. Solomon Grande on a Monday. Says, here's my one and only feedback to give. Archie and Desi will always be relic 10s in my book. Well, you're a relic 12 in ours there, Solomon Grande.
Solomon Grande, make me happy.
Yeah, that's already happening, RenTG. I know that the guys that are in there, they can make their announcements. We've got a hell of a good group of playtesters. Arnold's already made his announcement. Scribe's already made his announcements.
Wait,
I'm making
Arnold's actually doing it?
Oh, yes.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, they must be really serious.
So, yes. But yes, while we're doing this, keep your feedback coming in, guys. I really want your feedback. Go to the RC Discord. Do me a favor, not just our Discord. Leave your comments there. Do it now if you want to. Leave it here. We'll copy and paste it and put it in the Discord. But if you want to go put it in the Discord right now, that's totally fine. This is all going to CG. I need them to see this. Like your guys' input on this. I'm just going to make a thing and say, guys, here's what I got so far. We got some work to do. But the good thing is, and this is what I'm happy about, we are having a beta program. Right?
And that is wonderful. Like, there is actually a phase for feedback before this shit goes live. Hallelujah. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, also, let's go over the redheaded stepchild in the room.
I am the
Rogue
redheaded
One-
stepchild in the
No,
room.
no,
What
no,
do you
no.
mean?
Rogue One, amazing.
Oh, yes. It's fantastic.
Amazing.
Yes.
Best ship that they've brought out. Better than the E1. So much better than that.
It's refixed the balance that we needed. I love it. So yes, I'm very happy.
Yes. So
Um,
much more balance to the game.
And what I'm happy about,
Thankfully back to a rock, paper, scissors.
yes. And what I am happy about is that we do have a beta test. CG is not just doing it and putting this out, right? So you guys get to go through us and let CG know what you think about this. Your worries, your concerns, your thoughts. This matters. And I think this is an important step. So I encourage you guys to be constructive. If you just say CG is a bunch of ass clowns like Wolfeld did earlier and call me a shill, then get the fuck out. I should have
Who?
banned that guy. Wolfeld, he called me a shill.
Oh.
I ranted. I
Yeah,
destroyed
folks
it.
who don't matter. Go on.
This matters. So you guys' feedback matters on this. We're gonna play test it. I'm gonna test stuff. I'll test it while I'm streaming. You guys, I can tell you what I'm seeing. Yes, the beta program returning is a very positive step. But unlike the previous beta program, I couldn't say shit before. Now I can. So that is a ginormous change. And I give CG a lot of credit for this because they're putting it out there butt naked. So you guys can say what you guys need to say about this. And it's important. And this was different than last time. You guys remember last time I was the only outed beta tester. I couldn't say a goddamn thing. Nothing. You guys would ask me stuff and I had to just say, I don't know. Or I can't answer that question. I can do that now. I can't show it, but I can answer. So yes. Oh, we're going to test really hard, Kimmy. Don't you worry about that. I got you, Kimmy, baby. Trust me, I've got you on this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Wet L73. God damn it. You know what I mean. Everybody blame Finn.
Probe droid actually kills something.
Will it actually
Never!
be good? Never. It will never do any damage more than 100,000. You'll like it, baby Yoda eyes.
Your probe droid is the equivalent of a very old cucumber. It's wiggly wobbly, flaccid. I just wanted an excuse to say flaccid.
Urgent.
It is the opposite of turgid.
Well,
Oh,
we'll see what
jeez.
happens. I mean, I don't know what's going to happen with this, right, guys? I mean, your feedback is very important. My feedback to them is going to be just as important because I am your voice, and I've always been this way with CG. And I'm always fair with CG. When they do stuff right, I sing their praise. You want to call me a shill like Will Phil, then fine, but eat a dick. But
Shall we never say that name again?
no, I
please,
want to use
Major?
an example of people that are fucking retarded. And I did use that word on purpose. But that kid is messed up in the head, man. Unbelievable. Yeah, don't be a Wolfell, guys. You will get my wrath. But when they get stuff right, and they've done a lot of positive changes that I like, and I think it's fair. Like, just shitting on CG all the time is not what I want here. But I do want to hold them accountable. You guys know about accountability with me being an ex-Army Ranger. That shit really is important to me, so I'm going to do that.
Mm-hmm. Rongo!
All right, Rongo. You son of a...
I know where you. Well, I don't know where you live.
I
but
can
know
find
where your
him.
home is.
I know where it
Rongo.
is. I can find him. Yes.
No, he's one of mine.
That what does that have to do with me? I'm gonna call somebody some brag. We're gonna go make a little trip, and we're gonna knock on his door, scare him, and have a little pee come out of him. It'll be fine. In game. You
Oh,
have to say in
gosh.
game. Yeah.
No.
Shill for the Astros. There you go. Shill for the Astros.
Yeah, I do shield for the Astros. They're not making the playoffs this year, and that's okay. But my God, it's, brother, man, I thought the Dodgers had injuries, and they've been hit with a lot of injuries this year, bro. Holy
We've
shit.
had 20 plus injuries. We
I
have.
know,
Had
I know we had it worse, man. Holy shit, man. I'm just like, can we have a healthy team? No? Are we the Dodgers now of the AL? Okay. Solomon Grande, here's my concern for lower players. Someone can just roll like 9 a few tunes and place them on D. They can't get through. It will discourage a lot of people. I agree with that. I agree with that a lot. Yeah.
I'm gonna put that in the chat for you, Solomon,
Yes.
or rather in the channel, because
No,
is
not
good.
water sports bad, Rongo. Son of a. We're gonna do our best, Mad Max, and that's an encouraging sign that we get to go in there and say what we need to say and make have an impact on this.
Let's really hope this is like a next year change and not we're dropping this before Christmas and then screwing off for.
Well, if
A
they
month
do
and a
drop it, my hope is that it is balanced and it's working, and they, like you're concerned. Like if they give way more signal data and there's a way to get way more stuff so you guys can get caught up, that it's not that initially it may be a little painful, but you have all this material coming in that you start making your teams better, then I think that might go over well. But if they just do this, say, well, you can buy packs. No, that shit ain't gonna fly. Yeah, I mean, unlike what Wolfell said, my initial thing is I despised Datacrons. I hated them. Now I got used to them, and they became more balanced.
Some of them are still stupid as
Yes.
fuck.
But
Two
yeah.
more GACs and one more TW, and I never have to see this Raycron ever again.
Oh my God, RTW was nail biting today. My God.
I lost hair this morning.
I know you did, buddy. I was doing everything I could because I did like 5 attacks, and then we were still on those same walls. I'm like, okay, let me go to bed. I woke up. I'm like,
yeah.
We're
I
still
went to
the
bed.
same-
I slept for 6 hours. She said I had to go to the hospital to check on my dad. Other than that, it was a long war.
oh God, let's not do that again. Normally I wake up and it's either we full cleared or I just need to do a few battles and we're on our way, right? This was
We
was
bedlam.
bedlam.
Lucked out that they put Malevolence in the backside.
I know. I did like 4 attacks on that with my ships. I was like, Malevolence, thank you. I went in there with like 3
I
ships.
used every fleet except Home 1. So
Yeah, that was the only one I did. I did GR, I did the Raditz fleet, I did Empire. I was like, oh my God.
It was,
Datacron still mess things up, and this will make an even bigger difference. I mean, that's the thing that it's like, well, what's the point of getting Datacrons? What's the point of, like, you guys brought this up, and I think this is a great point to bring up. What's the fucking point of doing Omicrons anymore in JC? What's the point of doing Datacrons anymore in JC? What's the point of doing anything for these characters, or even participating if you know you're going to get whitewashed?
Whitewashed is a very sweet way
Ranger-
of putting it.
Ranger, I don't think that's the correct terminology you're looking for.
Ass kicked,
Yes, let's
Pounded?
go with that.
destroyed.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Violated without a reach around.
Right.
There you go. Clip it if you want. I don't care.
That's all right. I mean, I'm, you know, steamrolled, flat.
There we go. Curb stomped.
Yeah, basically.
Oh,
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right, Wolfie. I mean, so that's a great point that I'm going to bring up. I mean, what is the point of working on that stuff anymore? Until you get your characters relegate 9, why do you care? What's the point? Why should I make any investment in that stuff? Because if I can't get my characters past Relic 5 because the signal data and other stuff is so hard to get and it takes time, why do I care? Why should I participate in any PvP in GAC if I, even like in Kyber 1, Kyber 2, if I'm Kyber 2 and I have like some good teams, I'm 11, 12 million, right? And I'm making my move, but my counters are dead on impact. What's the point? Why do I
think
care?
that if this goes live, we're going to see a significant uptick in people joining GAC and just like doing one hit to get credit and then just saying, right?
Mhm.
Carbonite's gonna get a lot bigger.
I think Smiga's point's exactly right. What's the point of buying Lightspeed bundles if they don't take your characters to Relic 9?
Right? Right?
Put that in the
Oh.
thing. I want to make that point.
I'm on it.
What's the point of the token system that they just brought in? If
Bring
it
that
doesn't-
in there. Put that in the
if-
Discord. I'm going to bring all this stuff.
If that doesn't just instantly bring you up to R9.
I don't know, Mad Max. This is what CG's doing. We got to figure it out, man. And
Yeah,
that's
can't
what-
they just bring in that like better game mode from MSF that allows you to fight friends instead of this?
That's what I fear, Turd. But that's why I'm on the front line in the beta program to make sure that doesn't happen. I've done this before. Back in the day, all the cool stuff that came out back in the day was me and a bunch of other guys and gals testing this game and giving the feedback and saying, nope, this shit don't work, fix it. And then notice back in the day when we had the previous beta program, a lot of stuff didn't come in all messed up and jacked up and stuff.
I mean, obviously the very high level guilds aren't gonna care.
Well, I think they will care
Boss,
because
this
the-
isn't gonna affect them.
it won't affect them in the sense that they're already Relic 8, Relic 9, right? But I know Karth and all those guys in those guilds that they don't look at just them, right? They want a productive, healthy game. And they want
That's-
more competition. They
Alright.
don't want to face the same people over and over again. That's been one of their complaints is like, this game is too hard to get players at that level for us to have more competition at the top. So yeah. That's a good one, GLD. Yeah, put that in the Discord.
I'm trying.
Yes, put all this stuff in the Discord, guys. I'm sending this to CJ,
Yes,
and I'm
we-
gonna
Yeah,
I
stop making me have to like not participate.
I think
in
that's
just go
stream
put
like
it in the
the-
because I'm
Discord.
typing.
Put it in the Discord.
Smeagol, that's I think the reason why that they've actually announced it and allowed people to actually be upfront about it.
Which I think is positive. I think that's a positive.
Which is great. I don't know why they never said we've always had a beta program like in the old days. Like Ranger, it was funny to always rag on you being the only outed one.
It's man. Fucking Crom, man. Just call me out like that.
But it's a lot better that it's actually out in the open.
Yes, if you can help Desi Jingle Schnarf, either go post it in Discord so I can just scoop all this wonderful stuff up.
Post it in Discord for yourself, please. I mean, I'll still help y'all out who don't fuck with Discord. Just tell me that you don't fuck with Discord, please. Oh, Wolf, I love you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Wait, I have a question. How is this going to affect ships?
Ooh, that's
a good
an
question.
Excellent.
How is that
question.
going to affect ships?
You know what we'll do? The boss remind me on Friday. I'll be streaming all day. Just send me a little message when I go live, if you would, or Desi, one of you two.
Because technically they don't have relic levels.
I
but
don't
the
think it does. It's just ground pound. So yeah.
Ranger,
Wolfman
when...
says it
Thank you.
doesn't. From what I've heard, Scribe and Arnold both said it doesn't.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not supposed to. Yeah.
Ranger.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You just said remind me at what time and when
11, my normal lunch stream time on a Friday.
on Friday.
Somebody,
Okay.
just everybody.
I'm gonna
remind
send
me.
you a delayed text message to that effect.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's at least.
Egnarts
Okay.
has come out of the closet there, Ray Rock. Good. Yes. I know everybody that's in the program, and it's the who's who of what you guys would want in that program, but it's not my place to say who's like, yeah.
They'll come out in their own good time if they want to.
I know, Finn. We're all aware you're not in it.
There has to be an advantage for players that have been playing the game for a long time and more recognized than new players in the game has always given an advantage. Yeah, but I mean, I have the advantages as having the team, period. You know what I'm saying, right, TG? Like, it's not so much the relics that give me the advantage, it's that I have that team that you now have to fuck around with. You know, I have teams that you don't have. That's always been the advantage. The relics make a difference, but it's always been, I have something you now have to deal with, and if you can't, then sucks to be you. Yeah, we've always had the advantage. I've always had the advantage against lower tiered players. You know.
Yeah, the mods. Like I have been a 150 crystals a day every day since the day mods launched girly. And to me, I feel like none of that matters now.
I know,
Like,
TW
what
officers.
was the investment for?
Boss, TW officers. You're one of them.
The one of the two, yes.
Yes. How much P has come out of you since this announcement?
I'll see an easier time if we're gonna have an easier time kicking people's ass.
Or getting our ass kicked. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's that screw
I mean-
officers. Holy God. Because the RNG in this game is already bad enough. Like, I had 2 fights I was doing today that I don't know what happened. Like, I used Job versus Riva, I think. And they just went after Bosch. Like, I had no chance. I was like, holy shit. They just ate her alive. I still cleaned it up. I think I left the Riva. But I'm like, God almighty. RNG, you know? I think I was doing Leia versus Ahsoka. Took out Sabine, took out something else, and then I'm like, uh-oh. What's happening? I'm getting destroyed. Why do they keep targeting Raditz? Stop it.
Yeah.
Wolfman, I'm jumping in here for a minute. So Wolfman, you mentioned, right, like in your TW matches, right, your guild is always entirely out-relicked. In your guild, that means you can't win. So I do see a scenario playing out that's very similar to what my guild does when TW falls on a holiday, where we tell everybody, just join. I don't care if you're going to participate or not, just join so we get 50 out of 50. Place your defenses.
I don't care.
Hit shit if you want to, but let's get the highest second place reward that we can.
But that's not a way we want to play the game.
No,
right?
it's not how we want to play, and I can see that becoming
Ranger,
a
this
tactic that
doesn't
guilds
really
are using.
affect us. We usually are beating the crap out of people. Like
I know, and I don't like that either. Like, when we
don't either.
Yeah, when we get matchups, and it's not that we don't, like, for us in TW and bosses here, when
TW is just a broken game mode.
it's a broken game mode. It's like, if you're in there, participate. If not, it's okay, because we have a lot of people dealing with real life stuff. But yeah, it's just, yeah.
Oh, Mike, that's a good point. I mean, okay, I have a personal vendetta against the word sandbagging, but your point is real.
It's
this
real.
is going to be a major advantage to sandbagging guilds versus full guilds actually, like, I don't know, trying to do the good work. Like, people, like, I did this myself. I went to a lower guild because I needed a break, had a big fat account. I just threw all of my good stuff on defense, and the guilds that we met, like, they couldn't touch it. They didn't have anything close to that. There's no way to win.
All right, Smeagol has a good point. Smeagol, Ranger, as someone who has lots of high relic characters, do you think they need to have a bigger impact than just stats versus low relic teams? No. If someone has lower relics versus me, I would just salivate because I know I'm going to win. You know,
Because they already having
kid-
lower relics affects
Yeah.
the stats already.
yeah.
So having something that even boosts damage dealt and damage taken for relic differences.
Yeah. Turd says looks like they even have Nooch doing testing. Yes, if that's been announced, then the Snoochy Noochies is one of them. So we got me,
Yep.
Arnold, Scribe. I told you this is the who's who. Egnard. This is the who's who of testers here, guys. So trust me, you guys are well represented in the community. Mary J says I just quit Swgoh. Okay, that's understandable. I don't blame you, Mary J. It's kind of a big announcement.
Congratulations on your freedom.
Yes.
Mary J, I swear you quit like 3 times.
Nah,
There's
well, maybe. I don't know.
I'll see you in 6 months, MJ.
That's a thing that I brought up before Turd Ferguson mods. I have a big problem with like the modding. Like you bust your ass and do mods. And I got the response back that, well, just get into Relic 9. I'm like, well, that's easier said than done. But you're
that was their response.
Well, that's the back and forth, right? We can talk about this, right? So we can talk about what what's going on with there. So it's like, but yeah, there's a lot that needs to be tested and stuff. So that's one of my big. That was my biggest problem. Like, well, wait a minute, mods and signal data and all this stuff. That like this shit's got to count. Like we just brought up Omicrons, we brought up Datacrons, we brought up mods, we brought up everything. What's the point? What is the point anymore? Because if you can't get your characters within that 4 relic difference, what's the point? I mean, yeah, Datacrons know what we kind of do already. I mean, they do make a difference, like in the micro, not the macro Jack Daniels, in the sense that if you have the right crons, yes. So yes.
I think it to a degree, but some Datacrons are just.
They
bad.
do, yeah. They are. We know. Boy, do we know.
Sweetie. Discord real quick, then go on about your business.
Uh-oh. Somebody.
Busy man. I'm the busy man. But that's fine. I mean,
That's
fine.
that's
I mean,
all you needed. That's all I had to say.
That's fine.
Okay. Don't worry, viewers. Carry on.
It's just me, but yeah.
I'm so.
But yes.
Well, I guess they saved Ahsoka Tano because I guess
I will
now
not-
you can't beat her with Great Mothers unless you have a full Relic 9 team.
Pretty much. I can't answer that, Kimmy. That's not my place. Until they actually make a video or say something in their Discord and come out like Arnold and Scribe and etc., then I can't. That's not my place. I'm not going to.
And a lot of people who are doing the testing might not want to be
They
identified.
may not want to be identified.
Much like Ranger was saying, like he was the only one who was outed for a good amount of time. Like we're not going to force that on somebody, right? So
Doesn't
don't-
he usually stream during the day? If anything, he'll probably, if he is a part of it, he'll announce it tomorrow.
Well,
Yeah, don't
yeah,
speculate.
people.
y'all.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't know, then they'll say if they are or not. If they
I can
want to.
say I am not part of the testers.
Yes. I know Desi is not part of the test.
Unfortunately, because they really should let
Hi,
somebody
Karth.
at my stupid relic level test like this.
Karth, anything you want to say to the chat? You want to join us in the Karth? You should definitely join me in the Zoom call right now. It's
Yeah, do join
please.
us, Karth,
Blink
if you would.
twice if Heinze is a tester.
It's, that Muppet is not a tester. I will confirm that shit. Holy cow! That son of a bitch left me with all these goddamn chewy.
You have done that
shits.
yourself, Anakin.
Yeah. No, I didn't. No, we're not somebody grinding. Get him out of here. Yeah, get that shit out of here, Baby Yoda Eyes. How dare you?
Grandy.
Yeah, we're in the RSG lunch hour. I would love to have you here, Karth, right now, if you would mind.
I'll even stop talking for you.
I can't
Karth.
confirm or deny
Oh.
that, Drexby. I cannot say who's in there.
Well, wait, didn't what's his name? Nooch say he was in it? Isn't he like
I-
Kyber
Yes.
something?
As far as I've been made aware of, yes.
Isn't he below Kyber 1?
He has alt accounts, yes.
Yeah, so there's Nooch. That's the overall. He's the Swgoh guy. Oh, he's cut.
Well, luckily,
K1
GLD, no one's punished my ass tonight. Oh, I still have to do shots. God, I haven't got that. We'll get to that here in a second.
We'll do that. But yeah, they should absolutely put me in the beta because, K4. And it would be a very good example of how somebody with an absolutely overinflated roster in
Just
that
get wrecked.
bracket
Ah,
can just
Garth!
absolutely wreck
Just
people.
get wrecked.
Garth, what's up, buddy?
Hey, Garth.
Hello.
The shit has hit the fan, buddy.
I mean, has it? Has it really?
Yes, it has.
Has
Oh,
it
boy.
really?
Yeah. Oh boy.
Has it really? I have a varying different opinion on that, but
But that's what we need to hear, man. Go for it, brother.
Karth with the hot take. He's already been in
go.
here for 2
no,
minutes.
no. It's just one of those things where it's like I think the reality of it is there are parts of it, yes, that need to be altered. The system as a whole, I don't think it's going to have a massive impact on the average player experience. I think you will have a few outliers like we have now with every player who occasionally is at 6 million GP, winds up against an account at 10 million GP, and they just get punched in the face. But I think overall, the majority of accounts are not going to have this thing where they're constantly needing to rely on Relic 5 counters going into R9 teams. Because most of those counters, unless they got a fantastic Datacron, don't really swing that high. Like that's been a thing in existence already. There's
let's be honest. I'm going to push back on you on this, Karth. If I'd faced you with this system implemented as is, I would have had no shot.
Well, that's not 100% true.
There's no way my counters with that Relic 8 and 7 would have had any shot with the way you have your team modded and it Datacrons and everything that I would have had any shot at that. Come on, man.
Wait.
No.
Ranger, what did you use against his Lord Vader? Did he have that set on defense?
I did not know.
Oh, you did not? Okay.
He had some other funky stuff, little bastard.
No, again, there will be case by case situations where you're going to have different things, but the problem is that like we're only looking at this right now from the perspective of testing in the very specific of there are no Datacrons, there are no nothing, there's just the things. So
have you guys tested non-relics to relics?
We're working on those accounts, I think.
Yeah, we're trying to find a way to get that tested because
I'd be curious how
we
crazy,
can
like Gear 11 to Relic 1 is.
Yeah, we that's actually a question I have back for the devs.
That's more like a general question for the community. I take everything to Relic 1, so that's not really a big deal for me, but I'm just curious how much that'll affect the overall.
Yeah, that's gonna be the question. There's gonna be those accounts at like 4, 5, 6 million GP that are gonna be like where they
because more than
12.
likely that means that new accounts will just not be able to beat like people that just buy the Lightspeed bundles.
The Lightspeed bundle players are gonna have a massive bonus versus certain
like
accounts because they're gonna have that R5 team on defense, and even though technically speaking, a shitty crew team shouldn't do anything useful at Relic 5 no mods. If you try to take, Gear 12 Geonosians against that, good luck.
Mm-hmm. Like if you think about it, that rant that Nooch had like 2 or 3 weeks ago is going to be like amplified to the power of 20.
That's gonna be the chaos behind it. Is there are a lot of things on that where it's just like the disparity on those types of matchups are going to get worse, but at the same time I think it'll just end up changing for a lot of players how they implement their rosters, because you're going to have to readjust some of that stuff. And there's a lot of things that go with this too. I mean, a lot of what I'm trying to focus on is the impact on the whole of the game and not just the particularly the counterplay.
Right.
That's what I'm curious about. A lot of the feedback I've gotten so far from people is if the objective is to make disparity an advantage between,
Oh, Karth,
R7.
you're one?
Huh?
You're in it as well?
Uh-huh.
Oh, cool.
There you go. That's
So-
what I was waiting for. I couldn't say anything. I was letting Garth wait and say it. I was letting Garth say it. I was like,
Yeah,
Can
no,
you
no,
get
no.
to say
Sorry,
it?
I am in the program, but if that's the goal is to have that disparity advantage going in the favor of whoever has the higher relic levels, a lot of players are like, okay, well, what's the sugar pill I can take with this? Do we find a way to make getting to R7 a lot more obtainable for the average player? Do we add more relic mats and more signal data into other game modes as a way to kind of speed up that process to getting to that ceiling? Because I think for a lot of people, if the disparity between R7 to R9 isn't massive, now I know the numbers that they're using right now are a little ludicrous, and I won't.
Isn't it like 50 or 45% or something?
As
It's roughly what it is right
roughly,
now.
Right,
I think
because-
roughly right now it's approximately like 25% per relic level.
Oh, jeez Louise.
Is what I believe the current metric is on that, and so that's what we're kind of working
Yeah,
with.
my Bo-Katan could not get through an R9 Lord Vader.
Highly
Not
unlikely.
gonna happen. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
You can maybe swing something in the direction if you were able to do.
No, couldn't
a
swing
good
anything.
enough
My team is all Relic 7s. I'd be doing 50% less.
Well, yeah, but I mean, if you like the roll, like in that specific situation, the Rolo Crown would probably still carry you through being able to win because you're attacking so many times. Like that, you're.
I don't know if you would survive if you're taking 50% more
Yeah,
damage.
that's a problem.
Well, that's going to be the question
does
too,
that
right?
does that affect dot damage as well?
That at this time we cannot comment on.
Okay. Fair
So
enough.
that is being investigated, but
Yes, we are
we don't
working
have
on it.
we don't have an answer on.
Okay,
on
because
that.
50% more dot damage is crazy.
Yeah. So the short of it is
There goes health mods at that point. Everybody better have all those 25 plus protection mods.
Yeah. So the question for me on a lot of it is like if we can make it if you can make the spoonful of sugar more palatable to players where it's like, okay, we see what you're doing here, but we're making it easier to get to where the gap is tolerable, then I think it's not going to change a heck of a lot. I think players are going to they're going to be upset, but it's going to be one of those things where it's like you should be able to bridge that difference with decent modding and a datacron investment, which I know that's not everyone's favorite answer to this, but I mean at the same time it's like, it's like when you're looking at as the demographic kind of pulls down on Datacron investment and Relic investment and everything else, like you fall out of like K2 already, and then Datacron investment goes pretty through the floor, and so it's just like I don't know if it's in long term if it's going to have a massive detrimental effect or if the painful transition is going to be the first, let's just say the first month or 2 or 3 seasons of GAC where
That's a
you're
lot of
kind
seasons, bro.
It is, yeah. No, I would rather see a way to kind of hit a reset button, and allow people to kind of shift more jarringly instead of trying to filter back to where they need to go.
Right.
But
Well, the
Like,
problem
we don't
I
hit balance till Thanksgiving with that.
yeah, and the other thing that I'm seeing from the chat and just everybody's massively is like we cannot relic fast enough with signal data and other stuff. So unless CG drastically improves the drop rate of signal data and other things, this is gonna be a problem, man. Because there's only so much you can do, even with the raid and everything. If you're in a guild that gets the top rewards, but most people are not in a guild that gets the top rewards. They get the other tiers of rewards. It's a problem, But there's only 3 places to get signal data, and the drop rate is not the best.
yeah, that's the biggest issue for me is the PvP on the grander scale, because the way I was talking to a couple people earlier, just bouncing things around, and it was just looking at the like, well, what happens in a guild where you have let's say you have the advantage, and let's say that, for example, Glat has one counter right now in the current DC meta.
Mhm.
And you have 3 or 4 players in your guild that have that entire team at Relic 9.
Oh, God.
And the opposing team, the one counter that's available, they only have like Relic 7 or Relic, or whatever. Let's just use that for right now. It's like they probably can't clear that wall now because of that.
Or
You
it's
have-
even worse. They put half of it in one wall and half in the other.
Yeah, and then you're stuck. You may not be able to punch up enough. And that's one of the things that I'm looking at is the scale. I think that should be adjusted for what it's stated right now. It feels pretty punishing.
Yes.
Pretty
very-
ludicrous.
And the other thing I think is they should not tie the two numbers together. The outgoing damage buff, if you're in the positive, and then the incoming defense buff,
Where
basically,
you do
which is their-
nothing. Yeah, you do nothing against that team.
they shouldn't be the same percentage is all I'm gonna get at, is that that should scale separately. I don't know if that's something that they want to do, but that's one of my feedback points on kind of just review, because some things just get too nutty. The different things I've been able to test so far, it's like the teams that can just straight out dunk across the board that they shouldn't be able to is a staggering number of things that can happen. It's humorous to me that
Are
that
you
it's
allowed
that
to
way.
say specific teams that are dunking on with a different relic?
Well, just put it this way. I'll have to double check that. I'm probably being more close guarded than I need to be, but
Okay.
I don't want to overstep anything.
Fair enough.
But the way I look at it right now is if you take most of your triple GAC Omni teams without the Omicrons active, I believe is where we're currently at in the environment. I might be wrong on that.
You're correct.
Imagine basically every single triple Omni team being able to wrongful stomp every single GL team with a 2 relic advantage.
Oh, God.
So that's kind of what I'm seeing. Now, granted, there's nothing that we can play with outside of that. There's no modding on the enemy team. We're just kind of stuck with the flat stats. We're allowed to have our modding, and so it kind of gives us a little bit of advantage in the play.
That's a big damage.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that we can't fully, but it's like basically the best way I could say it is if you won the important speed checks on those things, you're probably gonna just obliterate the board. But then like if you get to like a 4 relic advantage, it's a joke. Like you can take some really dumb things and go wrongful stomp some very powerful teams because of that advantage. It's like, it's like it would
Here's
literally take us
LBC.
back. It'd take you back to the days of when Gas beat Ray, because if you had an R9 Gas team and it was an R5 Ray team, they're never gonna touch you. Her ult tickles you.
Yes.
God.
Like it's some of those things are gonna be kind of fun when you have the advantage, but for a lot of players, it's gonna be very detrimental to have an
Yes.
experience to where your super powerful GL team that you told you should farm and get can't beat, Old Republic clones or Karth Old Republic because it's an R9 Karth team. Like that's the part where I get to like I'm like, okay, some of this stuff is you're gonna get to these realms where it's like this is kind of dumb.
It really is.
So,
I mean, my initial thought on this is just like, this is too much. Like, it needs to be cut in half. I don't know how you feel, Karth, but I mean, just my initial looking at this, I'm just like, damn.
I agree with the system because, and the reason why is I don't see a world, even if I could Doctor Strange this out, I don't see a possibility where an iteration of this system doesn't show up. I don't have the clairvoyance to say with 100% where this lands, but the way I look at it is that the system should make the difference of a couple levels not as detrimental as what it feels like right now. Right now, a couple relic advantage is huge. I think they should close the gap on that, because then I feel like realistically, R5 into R7 should still be relatively viable. It's going to knock out the fridge counters, and it's going to take away a few of those options, but as long as the majority of the good counters still work, I don't think that's going to be too detrimental to the players. It's just going to incite more investment. But I don't want it to be like to the fact it's like, hey, because mechanically something is now dead in the water, this team is just going to be done with, and now my investment in this, because I need to get to a cron level and whatever else, is now completely nullified because I can't overcome the relic gate difference.
So Smeagol asks, Ranger, can you do a test on how far Solo Cup can clear Relic 5 teams? I'm looking for one that maybe Relic 9 or Relic 5.
Yeah, I can pull that up too.
I'm looking.
But yeah, there's a lot of things right now where, see, Jack Daniels, that's exactly where my head was at in general, is like, when you're already looking at R5 to R9, that's a pretty big hurdle to overcome for a lot of players. And so like sometimes my brain goes like, is this really needed?
Oh, it's LBC says, for the record, I've been in emergency room since 4 a.m. Ranger. Time till 5 minutes ago got 10 times more alerts than usual. What is going on? Well, big news, man. We got all right. So me and Karth, there's a new beta program. Should we just say that, Karth? And me and Karth we've made the announcement.
I mean, we're in it.
We're in it. So is Scribe. So is some other folks that have made the announcement. Okay. And we're testing this new Delta Beta Kappa relic thing that's going on with CG. So they are trying to do a new implementation that the difference in relic levels will make a difference in how your outcome and matches, whether it's PvE or PvP, it's affected, right? I think for the most part, TB, that kind of stuff will be fine. Conquest is still a little wonky. We're still working on that, Karth, if I'm not mistaken. We got to wait till we get some Conquest to see how that goes. So that's to be determined. But yeah.
As far as I've understood those environments, is that for PvE, for the most part,
Should be fine.
like 95% of the player base should have a net positive interaction with this mechanic in PvE environments.
It's really the PvP that we're all shitting our
yeah,
over.
the only one that people are going to see a net negative experience with, and it will be it'll be a very small demographic, will be the players who are first getting into hard conquest, because that is going to have a impact in that area, where if you're not rocking a Relic 18, that back sector is going to become quite a bit of a challenge. Yeah. But that being the case, most everything else, the Relic level lockout should also be what you're facing.
Yeah.
And so it shouldn't impact any other game modes. And then if you're over invested on a particular level, like, let's say you have, for this current raid, you have your Mace Windu team, and let's say for whatever reason,
the Relic 7, you're doing the Relic 5, you're going to kick the shit out.
Yeah, or you have like a Relic 9 Depa because you love the character, but the rest of the team's Relic 7, and you go in on the Relic 7 tier, Depa's going to destroy
She's going to destroy the board.
So
this was rough. I want to get your thoughts on this, Karth. So someone brought this up. God, so much stuff is flying through my head right now. What was I going to say? I just lost it. Who was bringing this up? God, it's so. I'm getting bombarded right now, man. What was I going to say?
Well, there goes my Treya doing something at R5.
Right.
Oh, the Lightspeed bundles. What is the point of Lightspeed bundles now? If they only go to Relic 5, you know what I'm saying? It's like.
But the thing is too, though, is that you're
Relic
looking
3.
you're looking at a very, very small subset of the player base, because every person at 2 million GP buying like the Ray or Slacker Lightspeed bundles, they're gonna have a wall of characters that they may not be able to clear, because if you're coming at like Relic 5 crew and a shitty first order team with no mods and no Zetas, and you're coming at that with a Relic 1 Jedi Knight Revan team, guess what? That team's gonna hold every day of the week. Like that's gonna be the incentive, is that you're basically you're going to incentivize a lot of the mid-range accounts to buy these things, because they're going to give them an immediate competitive advantage until every opponent that they have ends up doing that. And I'm not saying that encouraging spending is the way to go here, but the idea being that
so here's the other thing. Keypads and Droid Brain access, or did I miss that? It's not just that, it's also, I think the impulse detectors are a bigger thing than the actual Relic 9 Karth, because the difference between Relic 8 and 9 is, it's a little bit, but it's not that significant. Like, you can still do good work, right? But to take a character to Relic 7 to 8 and then 8 to 9 is ginormous, right? Because you need 40 impulse detectors. That's insane, right? Right, with the way it's currently the system is set up. And that takes a long time, even more than anything else. The Relic, getting to Relic 8 and then going to Relic 9 is a big deal. So one of the things we brought up tonight is, one, the signal data. That's a ginormous problem they have right now. The other is not so much Relic 7. I think they've kind of addressed different ways to get Relic 7. But Relic 8 and 9 is a big problem.
Well,
and I also think the salvage is a big problem too, because if you're having to use everything to get characters to Relic, how do you even have anything left over to even start doing stuff to Relic 9? You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I think that's a big problem. That was brought up by LBC, or
that is the issue you got to look into, is, you know, like I said earlier, what's the spoonful of sugar that you're going to help this medicine go down with?
I know, right? They got to go big on this, man. I don't know how you feel, but this is, oh boy.
I feel like for a large portion of it is the dramatic escalation of advantage of just one relic level seems too great. It needs to kind of, the first couple levels need to be tolerable, and then let it expand beyond that to a degree. I think it should expand over more levels and not just what we have right now.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. Like the difference between Relic 1 and Relic 2 being 25%.
That's a big deal.
That's a big freaking deal. I didn't think about that. That's kind of a crazy thought.
So I don't think, you know, when you're doing 1 or 2 relic level differences, I don't think most counters should fail at that junction. They should still work as intended, because you're relying on a mechanic to win and not a anything else. But like, there are certain counters that then become too egregious at that level. Like, you know, let's say you have a Relic 8 Drogon, and you're going against a Relic 9 Ezra in TW, and now you're unable to one-shot and delete him.
All right, I'm going to do this live on the air. We got Cup Relic 9 versus a Relic 8 and below Jabba team. Let's see what happens.
He gets destroyed.
Well, I know, but let's just see what I can do here. Let's see what I can do.
I need to really change his modding.
Oh my god, my guy is tanking this shit. He's not taking a turn yet, but he's tanking it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's going.
He will not survive the ult, and he won't kill anything until it gets to it.
He's still going.
I've already done like 6 battles with Cup at R9 versus
putting up a good fight though.
But he's putting up he's putting the biscuit in the basket. He's fighting. He died. He died. Too many thermals. Okay.
Hi, Cup.
But he was taking all that shit. They weren't doing anything until the thermals with Thaya did the big AoE at Relic 8. I was like,
take him versus Slacker.
Okay, you just gonna be stun locked.
Well, yeah. There are still certain things that are gonna impact, right? Because it's like 501st. If Gas is able to hit you with no protection, he reduces your max health, and he will eventually get you to the point where you will be weak enough to die from a hit. You'll eventually get there. Like you're not invulnerable to what's happening there. So the mechanic still exists. It's just looking at the scaling of the advantage for relic levels. And so, I mean, for a large portion of things, I think it's going to be one of those mechanics that, like, long term, it won't be as bad as long as it's implemented in a more tolerable state. I think right now, the spread on 2 relic levels is too great. I think that's just it's too powerful. It makes most counters that shouldn't work at all just dominate if you're willing to do a high relic investment. And I don't think the objective here is to pull an I win button by just taking a team to relic 9.
I
think
don't like
that's
that
kind of
either. Like, if you have a relic 9
Yeah.
Ewoks, I fucking hate that team. But like, if you have a relic 7 like Malik, and you go in there, it's like, I'm sorry, there's a 2 relic difference, and you're gonna get your ass kicked. Like, well, come on now. I mean, update the kids, man. That's my biggest problem with this card. It's like, why not? Like, we have so many characters in this game that are just obsolete. For no other reason that CG has not done the work to get the kits to match what has come out recently, to match what these other new modern teams do. It's like,
Yeah.
you know, if a Relic 9 Lumi is knocking the shit out of stuff because it's Relic 9 Lumi, I'm like, but she sucks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the mechanics aren't there. It's like the only advantage in some of that is that you can't take a Relic 3 team of Geonosians and whittle down a single standing character, right?
Right.
Like that's gonna be the big thing is I feel like cleanup teams are gonna be
Oh, can you imagine cleanup teams, man? Oh my god.
yeah, like try to clean up a Relic 9 GL Ahsoka with anything less than Relic 9
My
cleanup.
team's Relic 7. You lose.
It's what it's gonna feel like. I mean,
Oh
you're gonna-
gosh,
and
cleaning
that-
up with Mandos is going to be impossible.
Well, and
not
that
impossible, just
really hard.
the full
Way
5
harder.
minutes.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, Jesus Christ. Because here's the other thing that I don't like is that we're not taking into account RNG. We get RNG all the time, whether it's ground or fleet, where you're like, what do you mean I missed? The person's
Yeah.
team bumped and I got a dodge? What do you mean there's 4 more dodges? What is happening right now? So that makes it even worse. So yeah. I don't know how you clean up a Relic 9 GL without like Relic 8 or 9 characters.
You need like Relic 8 or 9 characters to do it, and that's kind of like the problem I'm seeing is like in a straight fight, I understand why you don't want a Relic 3 or Relic 5 team to have an unrealistic advantage, like CLS at Relic 5 going into a Relic 9 Leia team with a Rolocron right now works.
Right.
And
No,
realistically,
you son of a bitch, you put it on defense last time, you bastard.
I did not.
You
I
put
put that with Saw.
Okay,
Calm
Saw.
down.
Okay.
But that being beside the point, that would be a very challenging fight to do under this new system because you would the
Basically do nothing.
exposes
Yeah.
the exposes would do something, but then all of your damage is stuck on exposes. And you have nothing else to run with. You're just stuck. And so it's like you won't get to things fast enough. So it's like the issues I run into is like there is a whole slew of like if this then what questions I have. I have a full notepad right now of just questions that I'm sussing out and thinking through in this process of just hey, if we decide to implement the system, do we look at certain stats never existing on Datacrons ever again?
I know, right? I mean,
So, like,
someone
do
brought it
we-
up. Like, what is the
do
point of
we
Datacrons, Omicrons, all this stuff? If all that matters is the difference.
Oh
in
god,
relics?
defense crons.
Well, that's my point, boss. Is like, do we drop defense as a stat and
Oh,
forever?
God.
Do we just say forget about it? Because if I'm already reduced to 95%,
What's the point?
damage reduction, like what's the point? Like, are you gonna make that number 1? Like, that's the most infuriating thing I've ever seen in my life is when you go up against, like, and I fight them frequently is accounts that have 400% defense. It's like, you know how cool it is to be smashing somebody and it's like you're doing sub 1,000 damage. You're like, I haven't seen these numbers since this account was level 5. Like, Jesus Christ. I'm just interested. On a lot of things, I guess. I'm interested to see where else they go. But that's what I'm working through on a lot of what I'm looking at from a testing perspective. Is
Yeah, I'm
as
testing right
much
now.
as much as the teams are interesting, the counters are interesting, the ability to kind of play back and forth with different things are interesting. I am far more interested in the player impact, I guess. I know the mechanics work. I have my opinions on the mechanics as how they're currently implemented, and we'll give feedback, and we'll do some more testing.
We're gonna do our damnedest, guys. We're gonna do our damnedest. We're fighting the good fight. We're in there.
Well, Smeagol, I don't know if it's actually a well-rolled defense / offense. Maybe the offense, but not the defense. I don't think it's possible to get an equivalent of 95% less damage dealt with it defensive ground.
Well, you can, because defense has always been able to scale much higher. Like 400% defense increase is always going to have that soft cap of how much damage you can prevent. Because I think the game stops you like 95% damage reduction anyways. If you can get your defense stat that high, there's like a diminishing return effect in the game coding for that.
Fred Ferguson has a question. Has CG given a time frame for this update?
No.
If you can tell us. No? Okay.
No.
Is that a no, you can't tell us, or no, they haven't given you
Both. Yeah.
Fair enough.
We said it at the same time. Jesus Christ. Welcome to
It's
the
like-
beta program there, Karth. And you know how I feel.
Yeah, it's the answer's both.
Fair.
It's still early days. I mainly spent today just like trying to fix like things that I was seeing in the testing environment, because it's been so long since they've tested right with us. So
Yeah.
I'm like, well, this isn't working, and this isn't working, and this isn't working.
Was
So
this
my
was
big
this
thing.
the first day it was open?
If
you can tell us.
I don't know if we can. Yeah, we can answer that. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
no,
Yeah,
this
I
is-
think this is day 2.
Okay.
Well, this is we had beta access to our beta.
Yeah, beta to the beta.
But yeah, no, this is the start. So
Okay.
this is our
Yeah,
this is our
it's
first
it's
pass
early
of things.
days.
You know what? That actually makes me a little happier, because it's not like 3 weeks later and now they're telling us.
Yeah,
I mean,
no.
as I said, this is a positive thing. I think Karth will agree with me on this, that CG is letting everyone know that we're doing a beta program and we have people testing, and your feedback matters. I mean, they've never done this before. And I was saying this earlier, Karth, before you got on, that when I was opened out as the master beta tester in the chat, that I couldn't say shit. Now I can. I can talk about everything I'm seeing with the testing and stuff.
we can test. We can talk about what we're testing, not about everything we've talked about, but
Right.
what we're testing, and the parameters. And for right now, we just can't show anything.
No.
Hey,
can't
how
show
did the
that.
Wookiees do?
Well, if they're rolling 5 to 7, not good.
It's one of those things where it's loaded, boss, because there are certain teams mechanically that have all the core components to do well with that disparity, and then there are teams that just, no matter what you do, you don't have enough firepower. It's like if you get 100% damage increase on 10,000 damage, it's not going to do a heck of a lot more, right?
Fair enough.
And so that's the problem. But if you do 100% more damage on 100,000 damage, all of a sudden you start deleting fools.
Yes.
So that's kind of the thing. It's like the newer teams, the triple GAC Omni teams with relic advantage do dominate in a lot of areas you wouldn't expect them to. Now right now, we're still working on getting some other testing environments in play that give us a little bit more game mode specific feedback on that. But for right now, in my initial lodge of testing, is that if you have that advantage, you start getting a lot of funky stuff to take place that you wouldn't normally expect to happen because, you know, not every triple GAC Army team is designed to go Romful Stomp every single GL that's usually supposed to do,
Let me
2 to 3.
Let me answer a question here real quick. Chewy says beta testing positive, but they know it's going to be off, and that's why they brought y'all back.
Well,
Trust
to
me,
be fair,
the
that's,
people that they
that's not it.
hold on. The reason they brought us back because I mean, Karth knows this. I've been up their ass for a long time to bring back the beta program, and I'm not the person you want to bring back to the beta program because I speak my mind. You know, I mean, Karth knows this better than anybody in the beta program. I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say, right? So
Ranger has no filter.
I don't have a filter. Like I'm gonna tell you what I think you need to hear, not what you want to hear. So you know, I don't care about being unpopular or anything like that. So, and I give CG a lot of credit because they could have just been like, they could have picked a few people and it could have been something. It's not. And the other content creators I know for a fact, and Karth knows this too. You know, they are on the player side. We are with you guys. These guys are with your thinking and your thought process and what you feel and all the stuff that you guys are asking, which we're going to send as feedback. You know, and the fact that they got Karth in says a lot because Karth is not a streamer. He's not a content creator. He's just a really high.
He's
level.
one smart cookie.
He really is. And he knows the game just about as best as any of us, right? So, you know, Karth has no skin in the game. He's not going to do this for views or anything like that. He doesn't give a shit. He's going to say what he's going to say. So that's why I give CG a big thumbs up because we're going to say what we're going to say. And, you know, whether they like it or not, we're going to express our opinions. So yes. Mm-hmm. Now he's not that. That's not the high I was talking about. What else, Marie? God damn it!
No, that's only half.
Do you want to get high?
He cares about a towel.
John, eat some
Karth
cookies.
got in the game because he's just like us. He plays this game way too fucking much.
Oh,
not lately, but only when I show up.
I mean, well, no, I played a lot. I just at the same time, I haven't been taking it very seriously for a fat minute, which has been kind of.
I would say in the past, Karth, you have given excellent feedback, excellent numbers, empirical data. They would be insane to not include you.
I like facts over feelings,
Precisely.
unfortunately. Which is
no. Fortunately,
yeah.
You're right. What else? Arnold being in it, I was super surprised.
I'm not.
I thought that ship had sunk years ago.
No, honest to God, if they can tolerate Rangers criticism, I'm pretty sure Arnold is not on the top of their problem list.
He's light beer compared to me.
No, I know, but I thought he just got blacklisted from them.
No comment.
That is the whole other can of worms. I don't know if those people that had a grudge against him, if they did, are even there anymore, because it's been pretty quiet for what we know about the internal affairs of Capital Games for the last few years, which is fine. I don't need to know it that much, but I'm not surprised either. And I think it's good to have somebody with a massive audience that has the ability to gather more feedback and put more things into it, because that's where I'm at right now. Is like that was when Scribe started putting things in his Discord. Like my first thing was like, guys, sidestep the sky is falling conversation and let's talk about what you know and what your feedback is and how you feel about it, because that's what we can pass on.
Yes.
I can't pass on that. Well, everybody was worried and they said they'd all quit if you did it. Okay, well, how do we implement that into the feature besides not implement the feature? Which, if I was a gambling man, I don't see a universe in which this feature doesn't show up in some capacity.
Right, but we can have an impact on
I've been seeing somebody equate it to something from MSF. Did they stop the rollout of their thing, or did they?
They have paused increasing it.
Yes.
Oh, they've paused increasing it. Okay.
So I think somebody in my guild just said that.
Because I played MSF for like 2 months and got really fucking bored because there were way too many shards.
Yeah, they paused adding more levels to MSF with the purple ISO 4 and 5 release.
Well,
So they're not adding more levels of that. But that, in theory, though, is a different system from what CG is implementing. I mean, it is very similar. I won't argue that. But the way MSF is implementing the system is it's kind of like a separate leveling system inside of it would be like if we went way back to the idea.
Hold on, we have a gifted sub from Desi Jingle Snarf Snarf to Gonti Terminate. Desi, why we have the dancing stormtroopers happening right now? I have a couple more shots of Fernet to do. Can you put the PayPal up there? Because I just want to pimp something.
Oh, right. Yes, we need to change that.
Yeah, if you'd like to see me do some more
you.
Fernet, I'm going to do a couple shots here and be miserable and very swag. Just like when I rolled the Rogue One the other day.
Hey, I got 145 on the Rogue One.
Fuck off!
Hey, if it makes you feel any
It
better
doesn't make me feel better. Shut up.
at all,
It does
was
not
on
make
my
me feel any
alternate
better. I
account.
don't care.
It wasn't on my main.
I don't care. But that makes me feel worse. That's actually
One
worse.
of these days, Ranger. One of these days, you're gonna get one. I believe in you.
I will
What a
pretend to believe.
communist. Oh my God. Jesus. All right, let me do a shot of Fernet because I just want to be miserable right now.
I mean, I hear you. But yeah, the way MSF is doing their particular system is the system is very much more a separate leveling system, whereas this one's going to be a more static interaction. So it's going to be, you can quickly assess, hey, that this is the difference between my relic levels and their relic levels. That gives me
My dick's better than your dick. My
yeah,
dick's
pretty
better
much.
than yours.
But yeah, that's kind of the rough idea of it's going to be similar, but it doesn't require additional investment. You don't need to do anything else besides naturally progress a character's relic levels to higher and higher tiers. So it's similar but different all in the same stride. And the fact that this delta is only looking at ingoing and outgoing damage. Or incoming and outgoing damage. So it should help be easier to contain the issue without having to massively upset the playing. So that's kind of the hope. We'll see if that sticks.
We'll do our work, guys. We're gonna pass on again. Go to the Discord, leave your messages. I'm gonna pass that on to CG, like the other content creators that have. And only if the guys have outed themselves, like Scribe, Arnold. Leave your comments there, not just here, but leave it on the YouTube video. Like if you guys, when the YouTube video ends, because I am multi-streaming, leave that on there. Just give your thoughts. Be constructive. Like if you're an ass clown, I'm just gonna delete you. Like Wolfell, you miss it. Carth, I went off on somebody tonight. Called me a shill for CG. Oh, God.
Can we just never mention him again?
I will use him as an example for others not to follow. You goddamn right I am.
Honestly, I thought you banned him last year.
I thought about it, but he makes interesting points, and I thought, he would, bring up some stuff, and I was like, okay.
Blundering fool!
Well, that's right, Skeletor. I fucked up. I should have banned him on bosses. But fucking idiot.
I just hadn't seen him for a whole year, so I honestly thought you just banned him. Yeah, you know what? Those R9 conquest feats are gonna be kind of worse.
Yeah, if you don't have Relic 9 teams like I do.
I mean, it's gonna be probably now super ridiculous.
I'm hoping. I don't know how you feel, Karth, but I'm hoping because we'll get a shot with this with Conquest, right?
Oh boy, not
boy.
not on this
Not
current
yet.
one, but but I think that it is something they're bringing in. That was our
Yeah.
immediate feedback was like, hey, if this is going to impact all PVE, we would like to test all PVE. So I'm hoping on the next pass that's something we are able to do. The Wolfman specifically for GAC, I think GAC is going to be a rough transition in the immediate if you're paired with players that have more focus on their rosters. But at the same time, I feel like it kind of gives us an advantage to go back to how GAC was prior to the new GAC system, where you were benefited for having a narrow roster of high relic or gear versus a wide roster of just overall things. But it's a thing that we have to kind of see how it implements. My biggest thing for the GAC and stuff like that is I just think that they need to scale in how much, you know, a 2 relic advantage is giving you, because I don't think it should be like 50%. That's ludicrous in my opinion. But it's going to be hard. The one that we talked about earlier was TW, is just having TW where it's like,
God, that's going to be
if
a nightmare.
if you have a significant relic advantage on a defensive zone, that could just full on stop somebody from clearing you because they don't have the relics to bridge the gap.
Hey,
so
R9 Imperial Troopers coming into.
Hey,
Steamroll
let's go,
Weds.
baby! Relic 9 Cup. I'm telling you, man, it's legit.
oh my god.
I
Dark
lasted a
Trooper.
long time for that job. I'm like,
Dark
y'all,
Trooper about to come in and one-shot Honda.
y'all ain't doing anything to me.
Hump, baby.
Wolfman, unfortunately I can't give you a time frame in
No,
which...
there's no time frame. This is early stages. Yeah,
But-
there's no time frame on this.
I can tell you on that particular question, no.
Hi, Graham. Oh,
But yeah, for the most part, this is not something that we're gonna see in a quick turnaround. I don't.
no,
think.
this is not gonna be quick turnaround.
From what we've seen on our testing and schedule wise, is that they want a few passes at going back and forth on this.
Yeah, like I know
There's-
Karth and them have been doing like tests and stuff. I've been looking at bugs, so I've been finding a ton of bugs with the test environment. Like, guys, what are we doing here? You know me. That's why you brought me in. I know what works. Where's this stuff? Where's that? This isn't working. That's not working. What do you know? So I've been the guy that's been like, we need to do better. So yeah.
I gonna terminate. I think the minimum per relic level should be 10%. I think 5% doesn't. It
No,
defeats
but-
the entire point of the system.
But 10% I think is legit, right? Like if you're like Relic 8 versus Relic 9, I think 10% is fine, right? Like and
Well,
then
I think it's
at Relic 7, it's like 30.
Max 40% is still a lot.
I know,
well-
but if you're Relic 5 and they want to implement this, I think like 50% less damage, not 95, would be like way more legitimate. That's where I'm at right now because I still have to do more testing and see how this
If
all plays.
offense
But
is 10% less,
yeah,
defense
the
is
Wolfman. That's
5%.
100% where my brain's going
I-
with
I'm
it.
fine
I
with
want
that.
the numbers to scale separately. I don't want them
Yes,
to
I do
scale at the
too.
same pace, because I think when you're already
That
dealing,
seems more reasonable.
yeah,
if,
when
or
you're al-
if we already know they're going to implement it, like there's no let's stop this, then at the very much be reasonable with the.
well, and that's the thing too.
that's
Is like
why we're
where
getting your feedback.
the conversation is about that, right? Is
Yeah.
how much do we want to safeguard high relic investments, and how much do we want to make things still work in the game as they presently work? And so finding that balance in between, it's going to be the important question.
Well, I mean,
we're trying to answer.
My question to CG was always like, why are we doing this? Nobody asked for this shit, you know?
well, yeah,
but it's
that's-
here.
that's-
So now that
that's
it's
still,
here,
yeah,
we
that's
gotta-
still
we
where
gotta
my
do-
head goes.
Yeah.
I'm still stuck at that same thing. I'm like, I don't know why we're
Who
doing
asked
this.
for this? Who asked
Yeah.
for this?
nobody asked for this, but it's
Well,
something that they feel is necessary. And so,
Well,
you know.
and I can understand that to
I
a
do
degree,
too,
right?
yeah.
I understand that to a degree of wanting to put in a system that helps safeguard relic investment, right? Because there is to a degree an issue with why there isn't a more meaningful impact on investment, and I think that's kind of the way they're looking at it. Is gone to terminate? No, they did not get rid of it.
they stopped it, but they didn't get rid of it.
They paused expansion of it,
Yeah.
and they made it more accessible for starting it, but they did not get rid of it. It's still there.
Yes.
But the short answer is I I understand why they're approaching that, and I think it's a twofold approach. They want to safeguard relic investment, but they also want to encourage relic investment. Which, if your core end game mechanic is relics, you got to have a reason to keep pushing those levels up higher. And unfortunately, we can only do that in small batches with the raid. We can only do that in small batches with different game mode environments. And so this is their next iteration of that, and I don't necessarily agree with it, but I don't see it as as that big of an issue if it's handled well. I
That's
just
the
see
thing.
it as
That's
another
what we're testing. That's why
layer.
that's why this feedback is important. So go to the Discord, do the thing, leave your messages, because they need to hear this stuff from you guys. They need to hear your feedback. We are just the facilitators of your feedback. Of course, me and Karth will give our own opinions about what we think is what the best option once we play around with this. But I've been down this road before, so we will make sure that it is good to go for you. Because if they try to implement this as is, I don't know how you feel, Karth. I'm like, no.
As is, that was a pretty
It's
common,
extreme. I will
balk.
comment. It's extreme. I'm like,
Yeah,
come on,
there were
man.
a lot of people felt that was a pretty hard swing at what they had talked about initially. But Gone the Terminate's question specifically, I am asking that question
Same.
of
Yeah.
what gear economy or economy changes in general do they want to look at to possibly make getting to because it's that's been the thing, right? When Relics first launched,
Right.
gear or Relic 3 was kind of
Big deal.
the new baseline, right? And then
Relic
as we
7.
progressed, Relic 5 kind of became the new baseline for a lot of players of to be effective, Relic 5 is kind of the baseline. And it seems like they want to move that forward again.
I think Relic 5 kind of became the baseline when Datacrons became. Because that was maxed out.
Well, when they changed the
Datacron.
Datacrons, because
When they put it-
Datacrons
yeah.
were just like Jesus Christ. We
Relic
all
5
remember the
kind of
old
became-
Dodgecron with Lord Schmader.
Yeah, Relic 5 kind of became the minimum when to get
Datacrons
actual-
came
Yes.
in, yeah, and I agree with that to a degree. They kind of waffled on that, walked it back, but I think R5 is still kind of the majority of the base point for a lot of the things. It's where all the Lightspeed tokens are taking characters. It's where everything else is kind of going to. So I feel like that's kind of their entry level now, and they are building to push
It
towards.
also seems like Relic 5 is minimum for most legendary characters.
Yeah, and I feel like that's the baseline they're establishing, especially now with the relic. You need to be relic. To 7 stars, you have to be or to
Relic
get
5,
to
yeah.
Relic 5, you have to be 7 stars.
Yep.
Yes.
So I feel like that's kind of their new baseline. That's where they want the baseline experience to gravitate towards, and so I think they should look at ways to help people get to Relic 5 and Relic 7 more easily.
Yes.
There should be an increase of some of those electrum
Drastically.
conductors to help with that leap, because you need 40 to get to Relic 7. And the Zimbitals, if you're only going to Relic 7, isn't that
It's
big of a
20,
deal.
but it's the other
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
The other ones kind of get you. And so,
Actually, no. Just to get to 7, it's 10 for the Zimbitals.
Well,
yeah, it's
whatever it
20
is,
for-
but you know
Yeah.
what we're saying, right? Like
Yeah. The jump is from 7 to 8, and 8 to 9 is 20.
yes. So I
Zim-
mean,
Zimbitals is that weird one for where they capped it at 10 at the first level, but then they jumped it up to 20.
yeah.
well, I mean,
Yeah,
it's
that-
just like impulse detectors. It's like 20 and then 20. It's like, well, I'm just doing
Yeah,
Relic 8
and-
twice plus more.
Yeah. We could do 2 Relic 8s essentially for the cost of 1 Relic 9.
Yes.
And you'll get more out of the 2 Relic 8s than you would usually get out of the Relic 9, which again is why they're trying to
Might change
incentivize-
now.
Well, yeah, it
We
gets
hope.
you it gets you basically a flat, well, not a flat, but a percentage defense and offense boost on that character compared to characters that are lesser relic levels than it. So it'll be interesting to see where they walk it down to, because I don't think what their current iteration is anybody is really excited about. in the testing group. So I would say that to a degree, you would need to look at making that more tolerable. But that's part of what the testing comes from. Is like, can we get certain things to work at a 2 relic difference? And then if we can't, do we pull down that that range of modifier to be more appealing?
I am trying. I'm going to try with no Datacron versus Java. I'm going to use an SLKR team with Relic 7. I'm going to do it. Actually, Relic 6. I'm going to do Relic 6.
That should work.
I'm going to do it.
See what I wanted to test. What did I want to test?
Turd, I'm more excited for my colonoscopy. You lucky bastard.
Don't get me started on that.
They're delicious and full of vitamins and minerals.
No,
Well, they only had a
because
relic
by
eight.
the time you get there, there is nothing left inside of your body but hatred. And that's all I have to say about that.
It's really
I mean, what if I start there? I'm just full of shit and hatred. Like,
That's right.
I feel like
Poo-poo
being got-
diarrhea.
Well, no, by that point, there's no shit left in you.
I know, but I feel like that's a net positive. I'm now vacant of shit. I'm just full of hate. I feel like if I already started full of hate and then I got rid of all the shit, I feel like that's
Well, it sounds like you're a Sith at this point.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna look at.
Well, Ferguson, it might actually be harder to do that counter now. If you're at a higher level, because it'll be harder for you to die.
So in theory, if you are a high if you had Desi level Night Sisters going into an R7 Jabba team, you should, in theory, experience a greater success rate. Which that's the part of this mechanic that I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around. Is
Jesus. SLKR versus a Relic 8. Chrysanthemum just ate his lunch. Oh my god, he one-shot.
Hey, Ranger,
Yes, my dear.
you can get to my account. There's no way to take that into beta. Like, if
No.
it's in your hands,
No,
right?
no, that's not even an
no.
option. So
Fuck.
Nope.
It would be so nice if they
in
did.
fact,
Nope,
in,
nope,
in
nope, nope.
fact, since that would violate TOS.
yes.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yes. so
mind.
thanks, Desi. Let's not do that.
Well, no.
Ranger
I've
would
got
be
a computer at your house that's mine.
No, that's not an
No.
option ever.
I know.
no. The short answer is the Ranger would be the shortest lived beta tester in the program.
Disregard.
That's why I removed you from all access. How about no, Scott? No.
Fine. I'll go change my password.
No, Scott. That's not how this
But,
works. No.
No, I'm doing it. Like, literally right now.
So, Turd Ferguson, the short answer is that there are certain percent damage things that will be impacted and some that won't
Yes.
because of how the game codes things. So that is going to be the question. Certain things will still function the way we would normally expect them to function. The question then becomes is, can you survive long enough while those function?
Malik's
as
an
for
interesting character. That's one that we have been really focusing on. Oh,
That
man.
one has been inconsistent, and as far as I understand, has not been meeting expectations.
Not at all.
That's what I can tell you right now.
More to come. Yes. What Karth doesn't know is we secretly replaces Malik with Boulder's crystals.
Is that the same with Malgus?
Malgus I haven't seen much, but I don't know.
He's been
Because Malgus does his big hit does health based on health, right?
Yeah, there's certain
It's
characters we're still
based
trying to
off of
work
his.
through. Yes.
Yeah, based off his health. So all the
So-
damage increase wouldn't do anything.
no, it would.
Oh, it would? I
Yeah.
thought it was just purely based off of his health.
No, no. So the way the current thing functions, it's an end of equation multiplier. So after all the defensive checks, after everything else, as the normal damage would be calculated, as far as I understand it, then it would multiply at the end of that.
Yes.
So if you were able to normally
Oh.
do, like, let's say, because it deals true damage as Malgus, right?
Right.
So it doesn't
Yeah.
have any defense checks to worry about. So if you do 100% of Malgus's max health, and he's got 100,000 health, you deal 100,000 damage. If you had a 4 relic advantage, you would be doing 195,000 damage.
So you're saying just Malik's not doing that?
Malik, on
Malik's
the other hand,
weird
he
with his
deals
sock.
damage based on the opponent's max health.
Right.
And so that check is acting funny.
Yes. Big time.
Oh, you know what? I didn't even think of that. Oh, okay. But is like normal is basic and his other special are acting normally.
Yeah, everything else is acting normally. It's just that it's just a mechanic that they use the opponent's max health for the damage, but the interactions treating it weird. So
All right, that makes sense.
that's all I've got for that so far.
We're still working through a lot of stuff, guys. It's early days, but we're fighting the good fight.
I mean, yeah, it's literally like day one, guys. We're
Literally, we
are-
got
we are
access
trying-
yesterday, and then it was like, my big thing was like, well, this isn't working. That's all I've been doing for the last 2 days. Garth was like, well, this isn't right. That's not right, because like my standards, like the previous beta test, but I'm like, no, we got some work to do, guys. Yes, we love our Chaos Goblin.
Yeah, Power Chew. That's basically what it sounds like.
I don't know, because we need to test that, Karth. I need to find you on there. I'm gonna go through my jaws against your team and like, yes. Yes.
Well, that's hilarious. That's the first time I've ever seen.
What about true damage? Like dealing it against a higher team?
It doesn't matter.
It's reduced.
Yeah.
It's still reduced
It's still
even-
reduced.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Like I said,
reduced.
it's an end of damage calculator.
Okay, so it doesn't take into his true damage ignores defense.
That's right. It
Yeah,
still does,
but-
but it's still at reduced rate.
Yeah, so
Okay.
yeah, if you deal true damage, it goes, okay, well, you dealt 50,000 true damage. Now let me just cut that by whatever the delta
Okay.
modifier is.
Right.
Got it.
How dare you bring up the Murder Bears Ray Rock, you bitch. Hold on, the music stopped. I need music in the background, or it's gonna get
R9 Ewoks. Da, 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 do, do, do.
Well, again, from what I've seen thus far, there are certain things where it's like, if you have a massive relic advantage,
right.
you will see dumb things working when they shouldn't.
Right.
If you have a thin relic advantage, good luck.
We don't know yet, Turd Ferguson. So do thermals hit the same regardless of relic level? We don't know yet. We're still working on that. Don't have a good answer on that.
No,
one.
I believe they
You have an
do.
answer?
Yeah, I believe it's how it's coded in the game, which that's information that everyone can see if they go to .gg and go tear through it.
Sure.
But that damage for right now is technically self-inflicted by the player that is inflicted by the debuff.
Right.
So in those regards, since the R7 character is technically dealing damage to itself, there is no difference in damage check. In theory, that's how that should.
but there's more to come. We still have to look at that. So
Yeah.
it's like the expose. It's like we're still testing.
We
'cause,
don't
yeah, we
know
don't
if that's gonna stick at
Right.
the end of it either. So we don't have a good answer for that either. Is like
Right.
right now that's what we're seeing, but because that's how it's coded, but they might find a way to circumvent that to bring that back in, because that will be a thing that is, technically an olive branch to the player base right now. We'll see if that sticks, but things that work like that would still be viable. It's just, do you survive long enough to
Right.
get it off? Like, is your R5 Night Sister team really gonna live to the AoE damage from Bausch to make that even a thing? Like, are you gonna be able to plague hard enough? And I don't think the answer is yes.
Here's a question from Gone to Terminate. If this is something they would scrap if very unpopular, or is it going to be a guarantee? I don't
can't
know.
100%
We're gonna get
say
some
that,
version of it.
but yeah, that's where I would be at. Is
Yeah.
I don't see a reality in which we don't get some iteration of a relic delta. The question is, how extreme
Right.
of a relic delta do we get?
Right.
Which, for a lot of people, if you want to go talk about this in your Discord servers, you want to go talk about anything, that's the unfortunate way you probably would need to phrase it, is
Right.
phrase it in the perspective of the odds of us getting this binned are pretty low, if at all.
So you're saying there's a chance?
I mean, I don't want to say the answer is never no. I'm just saying, this isn't going to be a Hallmark movie love story.
No.
It's
So-
not. It's not. But I also remember a couple of times the community, rose up and absolutely made some racket, and CG went, okay. We heard you. Calm down.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is too is that with this particular system, not that I agree with it in totality, I think the shock value is the bigger issue. I think implementation will not be as net negative for a lot of people. I think for the most part, the biggest issues that a lot of people are going to run into are those accounts that are on the fringe of constantly fighting up, and then the guilds that constantly get mismatched in TW. I think they're going to be the ones that see the biggest pain factor.
They're
And
going to get curb stomped.
And TW is the one that really worries me over GAC. GAC is one of those things to where they could easily sweeten the pot by moving Kyber 1 crystal rewards down to all of Kyber, or move the brackets down and add a little bit more to the top of Kyber 1, and then most people aren't going to give a care if they're still going to be able to get Kyber 1 rewards in Kyber 2 or Kyber 3, and then Kyber 1 just gets some better rewards. I think then most people are not going to care that they fell out of Kyber 1 because their crystal income's the same. And that's the question, is like, for a lot of people is if you were moved to an environment where this mechanic basically exists but doesn't impact you, then how much do you continue to care? That would be a legitimate question to go. It's like, if I was to say that all of Kyber 2 now gets Kyber 1 rewards, Kyber 1 now gets an additional 10 crystals a day, an additional 50 crystals for a win, how are you outraged again? Because that's the thing I keep it's an argument we've had for years now. CG has said that their ideal experience inside of GAC is to be 50-50. You're supposed to win half your fights. You just go 5-4, then 4-5. That's their expectation. So, that's kind of where, if we get back to that environment with this delta in place, does that really change how people are going to be enjoying this? So,
Howie, it's a long night, buddy. I mean, buckle in, man. It is a night of nights here,
I'm going to say that, like, personally, with my account where I'm at, I'm not panicking yet. I am absolutely going to wait for the final judgment, let's say. But it is also going to make me think long and hard about my continued presence in the game.
That's been a consistent sentiment
Well,
from people.
but then you
And-
just leave your Relic 9 Night Sisters in the back wall and nobody ever clears it, and you go on a GAC winning streak. Like, I'm just like
Desi comes back
That's
like,
why
oh
I
my
said,
god, guys,
I'm gonna
I'm
wait to see how it
I'm
plays
top
out.
50, Kyber 1. My nice sisters
I mean, I
have ruled the
doubt
galaxy.
that, but I mean, like, she could climb from K4 to K2 in a hurry if nobody can clear her.
I'll level my Night Sisters. I'll level my Ewoks. I'll do some dumb stuff, and that would make me really happy if dumb stuff worked.
Well, that's the thing, is that dumb stuff will work.
It's going to work. I just did cup versus like a bunch of Relic 87's
Wookiees.
job. I'm
I
like,
would throw
wow,
some
2
stuff
minutes
on
and I'm
Wookiees.
still fighting the good fight here. This is pretty cool. It's like, wow.
Yeah,
I did lose.
I would be
I
so
did
happy
lose.
if I could like find a reason to put resources into Relic 9 Wookiees.
Bone Fett says CG, our other efforts to get people to spend on higher relic has failed, so we're going to make play absolutely suck unless you have high relics. It's a legitimate statement.
That was my first question. That
Yeah.
was the first thing that came to my mind. And the second thing that came to my mind was, well, at least we won't have so much trouble with ops and TP anymore. Look, like that was my
I
gallows
think we can
humor, right?
mostly agree PvE.
Hey,
will be-
Ranger, your Relic 9 Hoth Rebel Soldier will be doing
I'm gonna see. Yay!
60,000 damage instead of 6,000.
Oh my god, I'm gonna dominate Karth. We'll face each other again. I'm gonna put a Hoth Relic 9.
Yeah,
Wait a
put him
minute.
on
We
a
have-
saw team.
Never
with
mind,
the
Karth
Relic
already has all
from.
the Relic 9s. So I'm screwed. So,
My R8 watt might mean something. Not really.
I mean, just it's early days, guys. I know there's a lot of vitriol and stuff like that. The good news is, I'll see the positives. We have a beta program.
Yay!
The massive beta tester is back. Can I say that? And I got my home slice, the Welland Cannoneer, Carthaginigus, joining me in this fight. So we're going to give that feedback. So I encourage you guys, one, to go to the Discord and leave your messages. I will send all that to CG. Be like, these are the initial thoughts, and here's what I think. So yes. Well, I've lost almost 100 pounds now. What else? 73. I mean, god damn it. That's not the point. Damn it. I did my shots at Fernet, by the way.
Do you want more?
What?
Do you want more?
Killsy's not here, is he?
Mm.
That Psychopath's not here, is he? We got rid of GLD. He's not here either, right? We're good, right?
I really
Okay.
hope somebody doesn't screw this up.
Well, we're going to do our best. I mean, listen. At
No,
the end
no,
of the,
I'm meaning the beta testers.
Well, I mean, I beta tested a lot of games, right? From Star Wars Galaxies, I mean, down the line. I mean, I've tested a lot of games. And, you know, sometimes they listen, sometimes they don't. You know, it's like, you know, but we'll see what happens. Evil, Evil, what do you want me to do, you Canadian bastard?
Evo, it's almost like there's a subscribe to a, you know, sub button that you could hit.
Can
I
someone
mean,
get
call me
Evo, our
crazy.
fellow Canadian, a sub, please? For the
Somebody
love
who
of
isn't
God.
me.
That's not Desi. Can someone give Evo a sub, please? Yes, Slash Van Rhodes, the master beta tester is back. I'm going in.
Hey, SVR. Love that man.
I'm going in hard. I'm going deep Dickens, guys. I'm not gonna hold back. But go join our Discord. If you want your feedback to go directly to CG, whether it's my Discord or Scribes or Arnold's or everybody that's come out, get that feedback in there. It is going to go directly to CG. You guys need to. Okay. Okay. All right. Slash and Row just resubbed.
But I do not walk the way.
Wait. That's not Evo though. Can somebody hook up Evo? Slash and Row's 77 months.
He
Really?
is demonstrating.
77 months.
Evo!
I'll do it
Oh.
myself.
Okay. You.
No,
All right. Evo
I
says.
have not.
Fine.
Then you may
We'll
join
be
Do it
us
myself.
fine.
and live
Yes.
as your ancestors once did.
Yes, Wolfman.
I almost pulled it off, Guns
is
Terminated. It was close. Arth was sweating bullets. I almost got his ass. Yeah, but now those days are over. I would get molested in a very, very not clean way. Yes.
You know, the Tormentos makes a good point. Can we send a bottle of Fernet to
Have you removed
CG?
your helmet since?
If
No.
I only had the
I have
power.
not.
If I only had that power.
Then you may join our
All we need is a
children
mailing
and
address.
live as your ancestors
Well,
once did.
to a certain point, Smig,
You may
like
leave
he says,
anytime
it'll make 100% counters. Shut up, Armor! I'm trying to do stuff here. Because of it really does. You have to get your counters higher, which is fine. But I think the big thing that I've gotten from tonight is that we need way more relic material in the game. We need way more ways for you guys to get caught up, so that there's not a giant gap because you guys are. Who started the hype train? Power Chew, they're not going to go to CG. They're going to go to me. All right, every 2 levels of the hype train. Christ, I have to do shoeies. This is bad. Where's the shoe? Oh, God, it's over there by the Mando armor. God damn it. Oh, this is not good. I'm just glad Pilsy's not here. He hurt me yesterday. Oh, boy, did that boy hurt me yesterday.
It would make me so happy.
No, please, don't.
If
I don't want to
just,
be.
like,
Let's don't make Desi
So
happy.
many bottles of Fernet showed up on CG's doorstep.
I know, right? Actually, I should bring them a case and be like, you did this. You deserve this.
No, the community should do it. Just like here.
And if you missed
Have
it
some
earlier, I
shoeies.
did ban Wolfell because he's a piece of shit and talking out of his ass. Don't be that guy. I don't mind constructive conflict. I don't mind constructive criticism. I don't
But
mind.
don't
any of
ever
that.
call him a shill.
Don't call me a shill. Like, if you think that's where I'm at, then you can eat a dick. And Wolfell, if you're still listening, which I don't think you are, but I don't care.
Oh, no. Don't tell them they could eat a dick. They'd only enjoy it.
That's true. Yes. And if I see your
Come on
ass
now.
in YouTube, I'm just gonna ban your comments and get you out of here. I'm sick of you. Well, no, I don't like talking into my ass. Yeah, I know, Mary J. That's what Wolfell said. I'm a shill. I've been a shill for CG. Yes, that was the comment from Wolfell. Yes, he just wanted attention. I wasn't gonna give it to him. I told him to eat my. I told him to eat my
And yet
ass.
you are, but
Well, no,
Never
but
mind.
for the right reasons, because you got to call out horse shit when you see horse shit. You know, like
I know.
What?
Ranger's
No.
a shill
I'm
for
not a
Fernet.
shit for Fernet. What is this? God damn it!
I am a shill for CG. Does that make
Yes.
anybody happy?
There you go. Yeah.
I blame Karth.
I mean, that's fair.
You son of a bitch, Mary J. Hey everybody, it's Mary J. He's part of Team Rocket. We'll totally blast off and win the day. My name is James. I'm totally not gay.
Just give me the word.
Oh. No, he's part of Team Rocket. He hasn't done a dad joke.
I
We're
know.
fine. And glitter, yes. And glitter, yes. Yes. I'm not a shill for shoeies. Luckily, no one has punished me tonight. Well, I mean, unless we get some more on the hype train, so like subs and stuff like that. So, luckily, I'm safe. Now, the Fernet I've been drinking is because of Pilsy. Thank Christ that guy's not here right now. That guy's evil. Oh boy, he hurt me yesterday. I was just doing Kate and Allie's stream. He just showed up like, well, a ranger. You need to do some for Fernet. Okay,
What?
Desi.
He's my friend. He's my friend.
Okay,
Oh.
hang him.
Yay!
Christ. Really, Slash? You asshole.
SVR!
Yoda.
Up in
Go
here.
Yoda. It's your birthday. Go Yoda. Break it down. Get funky.
Flashman Rhodes!
Hang him. Why is he still talking in chat? Hang that bitch.
No, I hung him, and then I unhung him, and all he said was
Oh.
me. What are you on about?
I just saw him talking and I didn't.
Wow.
What do you mean this?
600-second timeout.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but we take him back after. Like
Hang
6
him.
seconds. It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. We alive
Sounds
them.
like that's like a toxic relationship to me.
Well, it's Mary J. I've been doing this
MJ's
for
a
many years.
masochist,
Yeah,
and he
likes
enjoys it.
He likes the foot to the throat. All right, let me grab the shoe. I'll be right back.
Ugh.
I know it's exhausting.
Does
But-
what move the needle for me determine? I missed the context of whatever the hell we were talking about.
So sorry.
I need to need context again. Hey, Power Chub, I enjoy a nice little rattling of the downstairs gentleman. It makes
I
you
like a
feel
challenge.
alive.
Me and Karth both like a challenge. Like, okay, you want to bring us in? You want to give us a challenge? Rock and roll, baby.
Yeah, I mean, I want to see where this kind of goes to. I mean, I can understand what players are having an issue with it,
Big
and,
time.
and I agree with it. I think they need to have a sugar pill that goes with this, and
I
that's
think so,
what
too.
I'll spend a lot of time arguing for. Is that they need to do something that makes it feel like the average player can get into a more obtainable relic threshold.
Right.
I feel like otherwise you're just gonna alienate players, and if they don't feel like they can, because that was the thing too when we did that big gear economy overhaul like 3 years ago, and that helped with a lot of things. But you know, we do need to look at if we're gonna push the needle higher, we need to make getting higher more accessible. Because like right now, I don't feel like a lot of players feel that Relic 7's a obtainable.
No.
Yeah, and losing your new player base when you're
Well-
potentially going to be seeing a lot of people going, nah, not for me. F off.
Well, I feel like the thing is though, most of the new players aren't really gonna see this. Like,
Well, are they? Because GAC is really fucked up with the matchmaking right now. Or we see it all the time.
well, and I agree. Like when this
And
thing
TW,
officially
man.
releases,
TW's
this
fucked
thing
up, too.
officially releases, they need to have a clear action plan on the other game modes of what they are gonna do, if anything, because you don't want to be like, yeah, okay, here's Relic Delta, enjoy, and then piss everybody off, they all leave and sell their accounts or whatever else they want to do with their accounts, just let it collect dust forever and ever, and call it a day? Or do you want to come out when you release this and go, okay,
Yeah.
hey, we've heard your concerns about this, these are the steps we're taking in these game modes to try to ensure a better experience. It will just take us a little bit of time to continue to develop this because we don't want to make an egregiously quick change to these things.
All right, I got to do a shoey. So let me just knock that out real quick. We got a minute. If
Screw
you want to
your
see me do
shoey.
another one, you got to get to level 4. So you got a minute. So
Screw your shoey.
I agree with you, but I still have to do it. All right, here we go.
La 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 la.
I didn't like
Shoebies
that.
brings all the boys to the yard.
And
And
they're
damn
like-
right.
It's better than yours. Damn right. It's better than yours. I could teach you, but I'd have to charge. Oh God, that's so bad. Ren2G over in YouTube. Everyone lost their shit when they changed the race system. Everyone lost their shit when they added episode pass, and both ended up being very good for all.
everyone-
Yeah, this is a little different. This is a little different. We've been through this road. I've been doing this for 10 years. Card for almost as long. I mean, it's just we've been through this road enough that we just kind of know. Like, this is different. This is game changing. This is something that is drastically different than we've seen before. And when you do something like that in any game, we're going to see something profound.
Garth,
hate you.
I
hate
appreciate you so much.
You're such a shit.
I love you so much. I love you so much.
That's not even
Garth.
cool. Oh my God, that's. Oh my God, we're only 14% for 2 more shoes. Oh God.
Oh, that's all?
I mean, 900%. We're 900% away from another shoey. I lied. Damn it.
That's it?
Here it was being all prophetic and stuff, and Carr said, hey, Ranger. Okay, that's enough.
Wolfman's my friend.
That's not why you did it.
Yeah.
That's not why you did it.
Just giving somebody a sub. Just trying to
Yeah.
help.
Really?
Wolfman is a dear friend of mine.
God damn it.
On.
Mind of a man makes a mookie. Yes.
Shill
Shill
for
for
shoe
shoes.
is confirmed.
Okay, all right, God, you son of a bitch. All right,
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. He
Uh-oh.
does, as much as he says he hates them,
I
he
hate
still keeps doing them, and no one keeps making him. So
I think that the continued presence of me making sexy noises whilst he is drinking Foster's out of a shoe has just like reprogrammed his brain somewhere to where he enjoys it but won't admit it.
I fear that that's gonna be the problem with Dirty Talk in the future, right? He's gonna lean over and grab a Foster's.
What the fuck are y'all talking about? Y'all making up shit. Shut the fuck up. What are you talking about? You're gonna get me in trouble. Let me do another shoe.
Trouble? No. I think
Right
that-
here in River City
Yeah.
with a capital S and that rhymes with E. That
Stop
is-
it.
Back. Gotta terminate. Just to your question about moving the needle. This.
Oh, now you want to be serious? Oh, I gotta do another.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna just let
I
you.
gotta do
suffer
another
on
shoey
screen
because
for
we
a
hit
little
level
bit.
6. Yeah, by the way, I just
don't.
throwing that out there. Yeah.
Yeah, no, big Sag. Don't care. Move on.
You son of a bitch.
Don't
Don't turn fuckers in your bitch. Oh, god damn
The
it.
unfortunate part is I don't think this is interesting. I'm interested to see how it plays. But as for content, this isn't, again, moving the needle in any direction for me. Characters aren't moving the needle. This is interesting, but it's a thing for me personally. What's it going to do? My entire roster is damn near 8 R8 plus. So it's like, you mean I'm going to just romple stomp little accounts harder? Yay! Like, I don't care. Like, I would rather have meaningful content changes in that particular, but
Randy G, I thought we were friends.
Turd Ferguson, specifically for your comment about in Conquest, is as far
That's
as
a big one. That's something
we
have to
know,
really look
I think it will only impact the back half of normal and the hard conquest. I think the lower stuff where there aren't relic levels, it shouldn't impact, but don't quote me on that. I have no real clue.
Evo says
Unfortunately-
we need a proper PvP overhaul plus at least one new interesting game mode. This isn't what people ask for. Agree? And you have 2 minutes to make me get to level 8 and drink more. Foster's in a shoe. I need to do another one. This car's a bitch. All right, here we go.
You sound so excited. I love
I'm
that
not
for you.
excited. I'm not happy. You guys are
I'm happy
assholes.
for you.
Nah. This is the woman I love more than anything, and she's doing this to me, and
Hey.
she's enjoying it.
Listen here, Linda.
Listen
If
here.
anybody wants to pay me to drink alcohol,
Foster's
sign me
out of
the
a
fuck
shoe.
up.
That's what you want to get paid for, Cars?
no, paid to drink. Okay, you know how often it's the other way around. 100%.
I don't want to hear from
okay?
you, Mister. I got expensive like whiskey and shit from like
Well, yeah,
India
you know,
or some shit that you're drinking. Get out of here. I don't want to hear from
Me.
you, Mister Dos Equis. Get out of here.
Joe Zekis. Listen, no one makes you put Fosters in the shoe anymore. You
Well,
could.
It was Heinzie.
just-
It was Heinzie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you could change that out now. You could go get a Pilsner. You know, go get some PBR.
Yeah.
Or
I'll
Bud
stick with
Light
the
if
Fosters.
you prefer.
PBR is pretty awful too. Yeah.
Get some. All right, get some.
I'm
Coors
not
lattes.
supposed to suffer for my crap. That is horse shit. So whoever wrote that is. Ugh. All right. Here we go. Oh well. Luckily, we only have a minute left. I think I'm fine. Here we go.
What else? I agree with you.
About rocking the chub under the desk. No, that was somebody else. Sorry.
I mean, also that, but yes.
Yeah. No.
Oh,
I,
God.
Yeah,
it's so
SVR, that is
bad.
exactly what I'm hearing.
That's
is
not what I'm
exactly
hearing.
what
No,
hearing.
nobody said that. Oh no, this hype train's gonna end. Oh no.
I think you're a little deaf, Ranger. Can't you hear that?
I don't hear anything.
I hear it.
Hype train is gonna die. Yes.
Choo choo.
Good. Yes. Naughty Light. God, y'all really hate my ass. Oh no, the hype train ended. Oh no. Oh shucks.
I mean,
Swamp.
womp womp. But what if somebody happened to just go to your, PayPal?
What do you mean?
Well, you know, that PayPal
What do you
that's
mean?
posted on the pin chat?
Nothing.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying somebody could, in theory,
Yeah.
just
Wait,
circumvent the hype.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Well,
could
I'm
circumvent
looking.
the
No
hype
one's
train.
done that yet. Yeah. Well,
I'm not
I
saying
think
that
I'm fine.
anybody has. I'm just saying that
Yes.
somebody could. Okay.
Yeah.
Just saying somebody could.
Well, I'm just saying no one's done that yet.
if it,
and-
if it came across.
Yeah,
Okay,
if
that's
it
all I'm
came
saying.
across, I'm just saying, you know.
That's what I'm
I mean, I'll
That's what I'm
honor that, you know. So as long as that bitch Pilsy's not here, I'm in GLD. I'm fine. Oh boy, those guys hurt me.
Where's my Discord?
What?
Oh, I just couldn't find Discord. That's all.
What?
I couldn't find Discord.
Oh,
but I got
I'm
it
sorry.
now.
Well, you know. Well, you know, I do a lot of stuff for charity. That's what I do.
Wolfman. Yeah,
Well,
we would
man,
yell at
if you clink, I'll beat your ass. I mean, in game. Yes. Yeah, you better not. I'll be very upset with you. Or opponent attacked in GAC. Let's look real quick. Oh, what held? My
Yeah.
Ray team. It worked.
You-
Congratulations.
Did you get away from the scary Kraken and
Oh no,
get to
this
a
guy
new
has
place
like
where you can-
1.2 million more than me.
I know. I was just making a joke about facing me.
Yeah, I almost pulled it off. Carthy, you even said like if I'd got to the if I'd used
Oh,
it,
yeah.
it's like you were like oh.
Honest to God, if you had gone in with Slacker versus the Riva team, I would have liked to see how you fared versus everything else.
I think I
'cause
would have done
think-
pretty well. I mean, I had a lot of good shit left. I just couldn't use it like
yeah,
I
it was
wanted to.
it was just banner efficiency because the big thing is if I put back the 20 banners you had and gave you if I give you back the 20 banners you had lost off of Riva, you had about a 15 banner advantage ahead of me. And so it's like if you could have been clean on fleets and everything else, then you would have won, but efficiency could have, got you in a little trouble. So it would have been close, but it would have been fun to see how, like, if you still tried to mirror the Leia and that bit you in the ass, or if you tried a different tactic, you went.
Yeah, I was kind of fucking around at that point. Yeah, I was like,
yeah, so
I don't know. Let's see what happens. I don't know. I was like,
but that's where I'm.
Holy
I
shit, RKP. Yeah, you know me, our French Canadian up there in Canada with the other mushroom people of Nova Scotia and all the Frenchies up there. Yes, RKP.
I have to-
Yes.
Desi, do you want all my leftover signal data?
Oh, I'm sorry. Do I want your what, sir?
Leftover signal.
Oh,
not
signal data.
No,
Yes. Okay.
no. Sorry, I need to be more.
Your
Well,
leftover
I'm-
sigmas?
Zetas. Oh, you can have those too if
Okay.
you'd like.
Okay.
God, I have 1,000 of those. No, right now I have
No,
7.
I'm fine with signal data. I just,
have-
I just
Oh, Ricky P.
Seven-
Let's talk about this.
7,600 carbonite, 5,400 bronzium, 3,000 chromium, 2,000 erodium, and then you hit electrium. It's like 286.
It's almost like you're trying to piss me off.
I mean, that is 100% the objective. I'm glad you
Yep.
see that. I
I'm
was
not completely
trying
dense,
so hard to obfuscate
and I
that.
do love
but-
you for it. And yes, I
My
absolutely
God,
want to punch you in
my
the
clue
nuts,
is
but I
putting
love
this
you.
way. Super. My clue is so super putting this way.
I'm sorry, your clit's doing what?
My clue, not clit. Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
Okay, fine.
I said clue. I did not say that. You're gonna get me in
Someone needs to
trouble.
Someone needs to clean the
Tremendous-
lesbian out of their ear.
I know, right? God damn.
Nothing like that.
Ricky P, what's up, buddy? East side.
Thank you, Wolfman.
He
Thank you.
knows. Ricky P knows. No, Wolfman, you're a simp. Get out of here. You can't. You don't count. Okay, hang him. Just hang him. Hang him.
You have
hang
to
him
say it
immediately.
right.
I
Hang
think
him.
I'm planning on trying to use
I love
Seer
you.
Malicos Sarcular versus Hondo on the first pass of things.
I think I'll just use SLKR and be done with it. Yeah, thank you. Hang him.
I mean, that's an option too. I like the Star Killer approach because I think it's the cheaper, or the Seer Malicos.
Like
'cause it's a little
Ufus?
cheaper. Yeah, Seer Malicos Ufus.
Okay, I may do
Because
that.
I want to try it. I don't know if it's a win, but the revive prevention on Malicos means that the ult on Hondo does nothing, and the ability to ignore the ability to ignore so much of the damage, or sorry, not the damage, but the attackers or the taunt. Sorry,
Right.
Vayne, the tank. You can ignore the tank fairly well. You can just kill the attackers real quick and then just dogpile Hondo, and they're never going to come back. Then the team doesn't do anything.
Not bad. I'm just saying.
So my brain is thinking that should
would
work
gas
well
versus Honda work? No.
If you, depending on the cron Hondo has, and if you had a super gassed up way to go about it, but
Maybe, but that's still.
you would
That's-
need relic advantage, you would need cron advantage, you would need a couple of other things, because you don't have a great way of bypassing Vayne, and Vayne will take reduced damage from Rex's Rexecute. So you're gonna be taking a lot of punches. I think that's gonna be the biggest thing with gas not working, is that you don't have a way to get around Vayne meaningfully.
Okay, let's reset. Me and Karth are outed. We are beta testers for the new program. We're just throwing that out there, along with Scribbles. Princess Scribbles is there, so we can talk about that with him. So with that being said, we have gone to terminate, and I would like to report that nobody said maybe do more shoeys. Yes. Did they think the original numbers they came up with were good starting ones, or did they purposely go high to begin with?
Honestly, I don't have an answer for that because, to be fair, they just told us what they were looking at and what the spectrum was that they were looking at implementing, and that's what they gave us. Yeah, they gave us for the information on our first test. So the feedback we get from this and from everybody else, we'll take back, and then hopefully in the next iteration of things, we get to test improvements on that particular.
We're going to test it. My main thing is just making sure the test environment works. That's like my big thing at the moment, and then Karth and the rest of the gang is doing their testing stuff. So
yeah, everyone has different. It's kind of interesting to see the totality of who they got in.
It's really good. They did a good job, I think. Karth. Yeah, I mean, this is really good.
Yeah, they have a good spread of what those players look at, which is interesting to me. Is that it's not a lot of. It's a wide variety of people who look at things from game health to PvP encounters and gameplay to impact in specific modes, and so it's good to see this. I think we have a solid group of really people that can give
at all levels
very broad spectrum response to what we're seeing in this particular test.
Yeah, and we talk to each other. We know what's up. I mean, we're working on it. I mean, it's not like, listen, your guys' feedback matters. I mean, don't message Karth, but you can message me, and we'll get it. We have a Discord. You can just put that into Discord. I know Scribbles has a Discord with specific stuff. Like, put that feedback. What are you guys feeling about this? What are your problems with this? What do you feel about like this implementation? If it went out like today, what would you feel like was wrong with it? This stuff matters. So like, don't be shy. Be constructive. I mean,
yeah, please keep.
If you say
comments constructive,
yes.
I'm not gonna pass on.
Yeah, don't be
fat dick.
Yeah, don't be Wolfell and get banned because I can't deal with that shit.
Don't be a Karen.
You'll probably just be muted.
What? I like Karens, though.
I don't like Karens. Fuck that.
Hey, baby, I'm not going to yuck your yum, but that's a weird kink.
Listen, it's fun to tease them.
Listen, Will 33, no one's making me do any more of that. I got through the horse shit. I'm fine. Yes, thank you. Thank you.
I see you, Karth.
You don't see shit. I am an image on this call.
Do you want to be on the call? I mean, I'll put you on the call.
No, I'm pulling a.
I know Mrs. Karth might kick my ass, but I'll do it.
What was his name?
Who?
Maurice, the guy from.
Good old Maurice. Oh my God, yeah, he'll join us. He'll join us. Yeah, Gom.
No, I'm pulling a full on Gom.
You're pulling a full Gom. You're going
not wearing bottoms.
Oh my God. Mrs. Karth right now is going, oh my God.
I've always said playing for the no pants team is the way to go.
Yeah, like, so that's why the camera's staying off, folks.
That's like, right. Yeah, she knows, but yes.
It's toasty.
I don't know if this can be answered, but did they give you guys a different account to use, or did they migrate your? No, we migrate our stuff, but we can do stuff with that stuff. I think that's the best way to put it. Like we can do stuff with our accounts, but like we're trying to do like different stuff with our accounts. Like if I'm facing Karth, I want to go with a bunch of relic 8s versus Karth's relic 9s.
It's like a cloned environment, but not.
Yeah, it's a pretty ebb and flow. We can do stuff, but we cannot do stuff if we want to. It's pretty cool. I am not a shield for Net and for Chewy. Get the hell out of here, what? That's my Sith accountant, data keeper. What is happening? God damn it! I can't even talk.
I mean, he's just calling it the way he sees it.
That's some
I can't be
bullshit.
mad at the boy.
I hate this halado.
I mean, you can.
You can. That's fine. It's not gonna help. Thank you, Karth.
Well, I mean, I just dropped my vape. Oh no. Ah.
Proud of you.
Thank you. I can do
Are you?
minimum things.
Listen, we don't want to get too far into the weeds on that one.
We really
Oh,
don't.
God. I know the shillness. Yeah, fuck that guy. Piece of shit. The Horizons radio, it says 11. All right, unlock S foils and assume attack position. We're getting rated. We're getting rated.
Red standing by.
Red October.
Well, you
standing
picked
by.
the right stream to go to right now because, oh boy. Well, you have 2 outed beta testers here right now with me.
Grundy!
That's right. But they've been making me do a lot of shots and drinkies and stuff. We're getting through it. We're working it. We're in our feelings garden and stuff. That's right. The master beta tester is back, baby. 1100 with 11. All right, Horizon. Yes, me and Karth are both outed testers for the game. You may ask us anything you like. We'll answer the best that we can. A lot of things we can answer. Some things we can't. So yeah. Can't answer that Ren2G. Yeah, that you know better. Yeah. Even if I knew, I would say, no, I don't know. Yes, I did see that, Sneaky. That's right. Desi Jingle Schnarf is here. We got Karth. Boss was here, but I think Boss died. So yeah.
He's just muted. He's still around.
I think he passed
just talked
out.
He just talked a little bit ago.
Did he?
I believe that was
Okay.
the case. But anyways,
How is Mrs. Karth? I haven't asked in a while. I mean, how's
she's
she
doing well.
I know the job's been busy and stuff,
Yeah, she's down to 1 contract now, so she's a lot more, has a little bit better
Not
time
driving
balance.
3 hours and then, going
No,
back.
her job is 45 minutes away
Oh.
right now.
Okay, Desi.
Pretty consistent.
He paid me a compliment. Come on.
I mean,
Well,
it's like
luckily,
I've been
I
on a
don't
hype
have to
train
drink
for a while.
chewies for that. Yes.
No, you don't. We're not on a hype train. What are you on about?
Y'all are talking shit about.
You need to calm down.
I'm not going to calm down. Y'all are evil. Y'all do some evil shit to me, and I don't like it.
I mean,
Karth especially. Karth is.
I think
Okay,
you
these
do.
are 2 people that are part of my party crew. I was on Kate Gaming's stream yesterday, and Pilta came in with my first mate, Kate the Great, and then just destroyed me. And now I got me Powder Monkey Morale Officer, Desi Jingle Schnarf, and then we've got me Welding Cannoneer, Carther Ginigus here. Yes. No, it's not a kink. Horizon, stop it. We do. Well, that's true. We don't kink shame here.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
Okay, you want to kink
You
shame?
do.
I mean, sure.
Kink shaming's my kink. God damn. Don't-
that's right. We don't kink shame the
don't-
person that
don't
kink shames
oppress
the
me.
kink. Yes, it's good. Yeah.
Oh, I'll
Yes.
impress you, all right.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, I'll just.
Get your hotel chair.
Yeah. I'll just take a coach. Desi literally fell out of the chair. She fell out of the chair. There's only a snarf on the stream right now because she fell out of her chair because of Karth. Okay.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, that's it. If you would like to see me do some other stuff, you know where to go to the link. Yeah. Baby Yoda eyes. Come see the violence inherent in the system. That's right. That's right. Well, boss, you don't even have to explain yourself. You just say family, and I'll be like, oh, boss, family. Got it.
Okay, I think I'm fine.
What did I miss?
No, I love you.
Desi, did you fall out of your chair?
She did fall out of her
Probably.
chair. Yeah, that.
No, I didn't fall out of my chair. I
That
just had
seems
my
like
head
you
down
fell
on
out of
the
your
other
chair.
side
I'm
of the
not an
desk.
expert, but I think you fell out of your chair.
If I fell out of my chair, you would have heard a thud, and then a general
I mean,
scream
you
of,
disappeared. It looked like,
"I'm
Karth gang. I mean, I've seen things on stream before, but it looked like Desi fell out of her chair. I'm not,
Look, I can do like this, and it's fine.
Holy shit, the wolf. What's up? Says help, I'm being repressed. Yes, it's inherited in the system, the wolf. Our good friend, the wolf, our Greek geek from another
something
Another week.
strange woman.
Something,
and
something, dark
something's-
side. Yeah, he makes hummus and stuff. Good to see you, the wolf. I hope you're taking a dab. We are dealing with a lot of shit right now. We got me, Desi, Boss, the Carthaginigus. Yes, yes. We are answering your
You
beta
guys have
questions.
access to datacrons inside of this as well.
We're not. Oh god.
Allowed to
How,
say anything? Yeah.
how do we answer this one, Carth? Oh boy.
Just say I plead the fifth, and I don't understand.
Ew. Ooh, God.
The
I
answer
asked-
is
I asked-
tacos are delicious.
I
Yeah,
think
Tacos
I
are
think-
delicious, but we have to be legit
I
here.
think the best way to phrase this is it is not a parameter currently
Okay.
in
Yes,
the environment.
yes. We're
All
looking. We're going straight butt naked.
All
Yeah.
right.
Does that help? Yeah.
Have you,
That's my
have you
line.
tried a R9 Darth Vader against any of the GLs?
I mean, what do you
Yes.
like solo? Like, what are you trying to achieve?
Yeah.
I
what are
don't
you
know,
looking for?
just to feel like maybe it's like 2020 again. Darth Vader can do damage.
I'm.
Oh boy.
Go back to 2020.
Jesus Christ. God damn it.
I love you, boss.
God
No.
damn it, boss. I'll say this. I'll answer this, Karth. Darth Schmader at Relic 9 versus anything lower.
I mean, there's probably something, but like the problem you're gonna have to overcome in a lot of those undermanned
Right.
environments is mechanics. Because like, even though they can't touch you per se, if they're still 5v1ing you, like you're still not gonna win versus,
No.
you know,
We
gas. You
proved
can't
that with
kill them
Cup.
fast enough.
I did the
Yeah.
Cup test, yes.
You don't have enough damage to chew through it fast enough to make it
All right.
meaningful.
No, I wasn't talking about solo. I'm talking about like that old team with you got
Oh.
the Darth Vader, the Thrawn, the
yeah,
the
if you could,
Sword
if
Trooper,
you
the
could,
Death Trooper.
yeah,
You're gonna
yeah,
do
you
good
could probably
work.
make something. You could probably do something with that because you're
You're
gonna
gonna
have
do
a
good
lot
work,
of
yeah.
you're gonna have a lot of offensive capabilities.
Let's just say that if anybody's not Relic 9 and he throws that saber, someone's going to die. Okay, what else in 3? Having said that, is the Delta boost a team total increase or just per character?
Per
Like you-
character.
It's per character. Yeah, so like when you...
Yeah.
we
So
brought
if you
this-
have
yeah,
if
go
you
ahead.
have a Relic 9 character, like let's say a Thano,
Yeah.
and he does his AoE ability, the check will happen individually to each character he attacks. So if he's attacking R9s, it's nothing there. If he's attacking anything lower than him, like let's assume he's at Relic 9, then if he's at anything lower than him, he'll have a boost on that
Yes.
said damage. Going the other direction. If he's Relic 7 trying to attack into a Relic 9, he'll have his damage decreased.
Right.
So it is an individual damage check on every single character from the source of the damage that's occurring.
Right. Ren2G, do you think this is the only thing in the big update coming, or is there more to the big update? No comment.
Yeah. We can tell you what we're working on.
We can tell what we're working on. We can test it. I'm gonna do it on Friday. You guys are gonna get the big beta test on that day. So I will do that for you guys. The Horizon, somebody says this seems like a terrible idea. Well, we're not big fans, so we're working on it.
Yeah, we're hoping that this gets dialed in to be a less
Way
of a
less.
net negative.
Yes.
I'm hoping that what they decide to do on a lot of it is make the 1 to 2 relic level difference, nothing crazy. But the when you're like 6 relic levels difference, it's like, okay, well, were we really expecting Relic 3 Ewoks to punch up versus Relic 9 CLS?
Right.
Probably not. So
You got to check everyone's relic level before each attack. Yeah. The way it is currently right now, that is a big check. Yes.
I mean, you just need to, for the large portion of it, you just need to make sure your attackers are. It's like literally this
It's
is
really
like the
attacker's
opposite
relic
of-
9. It's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
this is the opposite of the Relic 9 tank equalization mechanic they released like
I
2.5
don't know. I
years
think
ago.
it's just an addition. I think it's now tanks and attackers.
Well, yeah, because your tanks are going to be impossible to kill if
Yeah.
they're coming at them with less
Right.
than.
And then
Your
what are
tanks
your
will be more
attackers
valuable.
doing? Yeah.
Your tanks will be more valuable on defense. Your attackers will be more valuable on offense because you either have a massive damage boost going out versus having being repressed. If you go to R9, it still
Yeah.
doesn't mean much for supports. And the thing is too is that mechanically, the objective is to still have teams that mechanically should win the fight, even at a couple relic levels difference. It's just how far do we want to pull that relic level difference? Do we want 1 to 2 to be doable and then 3 to 4 to be good luck? Or do you want to go...
Since we have all these people here, big announcement. The 31st of October, Halloween. If you would like to join us, we got some fun stuff on that day. We are going to be doing a full Darth Maul cosplay. I will become Lord Maul. And with the horns, the eyes, the whole works. Desi Jingle Snarf is going to paint me. We're going to have the lightsaber, the whole kit and caboodle. If you want to join us on that day and help us raise some money, we got some fun stuff. If we raise $500, Pilsy has said he will match that. If we raise $1,000 on top of the match that Pilsy's going to do, Kate Gaming has to watch The Lord of the Rings in Discord, and you guys can join us, and we're going to see her reaction live when we do it. So if we raise $1,000 that day, which will be fun because, Desi, you know this, every $20 raised, you get to slap me in the face with a sock full of powder.
I mean, I do, but that's just gonna like mess up the makeup, and I feel like I just
Well, just
need
hit
to,
me
like,
on the shoulder.
smack you in the ass,
Yeah, just smack me in the ass or
Oh,
something.
good
Yeah.
Go
grief!
see if Mort's
Horizon.
got that.
or
see if
something. I don't know. Like I can't
Go see if
promise.
Mort's
the
got
sock.
that
the
paddle
horns, the
available.
eyes, the everything. Everything is
No, the-
yes. The full.
If I may, for a
yes,
moment,
yes.
the horns.
I gotta go to the
y'all,
bathroom.
The
I'll be right back.
horns. The horns
Go, Desi.
are sick as fuck.
Well,
Like-
Desi, Horizon has a question for you.
THZ, what you got? Herpes?
Nope,
Is
the
that
one
what you
above
had?
that.
Oh,
His Maul's
is Maul's dong striped as well? Well, I mean, I have never been in an intimate encounter with the Sith Lord. You cannot claim that. So, I don't have any personal knowledge, but
But November 1st might bring some new information. That's all we're gonna say.
first might bring some new information. I really do want to know if the tattoos go all the way down.
That,
We'll report in once I know.
yeah, there you go.
Is that what you wanted to hear? Because if so, hope I met your expectations.
Yeah. Allie, back to your point about the R5s working.
Yeah,
and
back to
then-
actual news.
Yeah, not working. It's one of those things where it's like the R5 difference is gonna suck because it's like it's keeping those characters alive. So let's say you have an R5 Cal and on your Sierra Ufu team, but you've got Malkos R Relic 8, you've got Seer Relic 7 for the thing, you've
Crap,
got
I have mine at R3. I gotta take that guy up. now.
yeah. Well, we'll see what the difference is when this gets implemented. But you know, those kinds of things are gonna need to be bumped, and because you're just gonna die too quick, right? Like, it doesn't matter that Cal's survivability at Relic 3 has been decent because he has that protection up. If he's taking 100% more damage, you know, he's not gonna survive that. It's like Sortie versus Wampa at a certain counter level. Is like, if your Wampa is strong enough to power through the protection up, it doesn't matter how much protection up Sortie gets, she's just gonna die. So it's kind of the same issue with this particular one as well, is that those low relics are going to cause problems. So like we've said before on the channel, is that what we're looking at the possibility of is trying to get some form of a sugar pill to go with this. I mean, Horizon, I think their look at this is to a degree, and this is unfortunately I don't have a good answer from them. This would be purely my speculation on that particular thing. So the short answer is no. I don't have a great answer to why they are making this change. The short answer in my head is that it feels like they're looking at trying to encourage relic development / safeguard relic development. So
Encourage is a very kind way to put it, but go on.
well, yeah,
They want you to pay big bucks to actually do off meta.
Well, there's that degree too, right?
I mean, GM is going to be stopped from taking out Ahsoka unless you get the big relics.
Yeah, but that, I mean, that's Ricky's point right there. Is kind of the idea, right? Is that they don't want underinvested characters being able to take out somebody who's overly invested because of a mechanical thing that they can exploit. Or
To make
whatever.
the effort that
Hold
people
up,
have
I
put
have a-
in
I
actually
gotta-
means
I
I
gotta
made it
read
back.
the book.
Holy God.
How is this going to affect
Long case.
events?
Oh, what?
Events.
Well, they're gonna have to. They're gonna
Well,
have to
events are
assign
tied
some
into the
form-
relic level that you have, right? So it's not going to affect anything.
I know, but I think some of the older events have like.
So,
relic
Megan,
levels.
I don't think Relic 10 would have gone over poorly at this point. I think there are people that have been asking for Relic 10 for the last
I
like
would've
2
preferred-
years.
Yeah, we've been.
I would have
asking
preferred
for a
R10
while,
over
yeah.
this.
Yeah, I mean, like Relic 10, like we kind of been speculating on this, like Relic 10 or another star or a level increase, right? It's like one of those things where it's like
something's coming,
coming, right?
Yeah.
So
But,
yeah.
Oh man, I need to think on this for a minute.
Mhm.
Go on, talk amongst yourselves.
Well, yes, but I mean,
I don't think that it's going to force you to spend money. I think it's just
No.
going to the big issue is going to be getting
acclimated.
reacclimated to a new GAC environment. You're gonna walk down some of your stuff, and like I said, there needs to be some form of, hey, as a make nice or as a change to the environment, we change where people are getting their rewards or rewarding them with additional things with this change, because the probability of punching up versus high relic differences is going to get really, really, really shitty low.
Well, okay, so let me answer this. The Rise said this sounds more and more like this is a done deal, and they're sort of fishing for how bad their backlash is going to be. No, we have a beta program. Like me and Karth and Scribbles and everybody else that's announced that they are doing this. If we say don't do this, CG will listen. Now they may make the decision to still go forward with it, but I mean, like, you know, that's on them. All we can do as the beta testers is go in there, test this stuff, and say, look, here's what we think, right? Like, if you do this game's dead, or, you know, that kind of stuff, right? Or you know, whatever our opinion is. But I mean, it's not a done deal. There's nothing set in stone. So, as I've said, as Karth said, and other have said, Scribbles, and I've seen his video, go to our Discord, leave your comment. I'm going to send that to CG. Your input matters. If that's what you feel like, then put that in there. Be constructive. Don't be like, you guys suck. I hope like a meteor falls in your head and like blows up the planet and stuff. That's not going to work. So like, just be constructive. Say why you think this is bad. Give your reasoning, and that will be forwarded to the Capital Games. We will meet. We are on the front lines on how you guys feel, right? On top of our own opinions about this stuff. So yes, please do that.
And yeah, as a second plea, please do that. You know, this is very different from the situation, let's say, when Datacrons got rolled out. Or some more recent changes got rolled out, where it's, no, fuck you, we're doing this. No, your feedback matters.
I mean, Frozen Italiano, you know me. I have
Do it.
a degree in business and marketing. You know, I have a bachelor of science in this stuff. I've worked with ginormous, the best companies, huge companies, And so, I mean, I'm well aware. So, you know, again, this is feedback. Again, go to the Discord, put that in there, and like give your opinion. It matters. You guys have a voice. Make your voice heard. Let CG let them know what you guys think. This is why we're doing what we're doing. And I give CG a lot of credit. They're saying, let us get the feedback from the players and what you guys think and stuff like that. That's why me and Karth are in there. That's why we're doing the stuff that we're doing. We're doing the minutia stuff. Like we're testing certain things and we're seeing certain things and we're letting them know what we're seeing and giving our insight. But your guys' input is just as important, whether you're on Scribble's channel in his Discord and yada, yada, yada. Get that shit in there. Seriously.
Get that shit in there.
Why is Mary
We
J
need
saying
you.
buffalo pizza?
I'm taking care of it. Don't worry about it. But seriously, we need your feedback. Like, we can't take things to the devs without you telling us what the things are.
Well, and the the
Mary-
concerns where you see potential pinch points, where you see potential struggles, you know, with the information that you guys have access to, where
Yes, we do.
You
Let's
know,
go.
where do you want to see the changes, you know, like I said earlier today, and I'll keep bringing it up. You like,
We don't know,
you know,
Frozen
like-
Italiano. I'm sorry, Karth, that I just saw that comment. Says I'm
Go ahead.
guessing here's why they think this is a good a change. We didn't ask for this. I know me, Karth, nobody asked for this shit.
yeah, I can't tell you that I understand it. All I can tell you is that we're testing where it's at now and giving feedback on that. But like Ricky P said,
Oh.
Hi, Clink,
damn
by
it!
the way. Oh, and hi, Desi.
Hello,
is
my
happening?
friend.
But I do
What
not.
is
Oh,
happening?
It's Mole.
Pilsy!
He's come to fight
Pilsy!
the Rangers tonight.
I did.
Oh my
Oh,
Your
Pilsy.
God.
Oh, Pilsy. Pilsy, you have just made my whole night. Thank you, my dear
Why
friend.
don't we just start
Oh.
drinking? Y'all continue your conversation. I'll just be in the background drinking from here on out.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yes. Go ahead, Karth. You're the spokesperson now. Thank you.
Yeah, no, it's I think for a lot of it, the desire behind it is just safeguarding relic investment, which the intent of that is to solely push down the idea that there's a reason to keep investing. I don't disagree.
I hate it. I
Oh,
fucking
jeez.
hate it. Oh, sorry. I just. You mean, Karth, like, we're on the top of the spear. Like, you're further up the spear. I'm a little bit behind you, but forcing players to have to, like, make a decision on, like, you know, what they have, relic and all that stuff. I hate it, man. Like, what happened to, like, players making decisions on their account and their characters and, like, what they want to work on and things like that? It's like, relic 9 or fuck off. You know,
Yeah.
I hate it. I fucking hate it,
Yeah,
man.
I don't like that either. But like I want there to be a larger sliding scale of this, and I want it to be because the thing is right now, and I've said before, I don't see a realm of possibility where CG doesn't implement some form of this. I can't say that they're, you know, that they will or they won't, or that if we make enough ruckus that we can get them to shut it down in totality. I don't know if we have that power level, but I would like it to see to where they do things at the same time that make it easier to get places. You know, it's like if we make it easier to get to those higher relics, then do we care as much about this system being implemented?
Oh, Pilsy, you'll be happy to know that my saber will be here by Sunday. I'll throw that out there. I even did I did all the shots for Pilsy already. He's already in the chat.
I am gonna.
Yeah,
take a
you
quick
got them
little
out of the way,
bathroom
and
Yeah,
break.
you
now
go
you
do your
have
you
more,
go
and-
you go PP. I did my PP. It's your turn. Go do your PP.
And on that note, guys, I gotta go. 'cause
Yeah, go, Desi,
I'm
I got
way
it, I
past
got it.
being a pumpkin.
Yep.
I love y'all. Thank you for being
We
here.
got you. I got you. I'm doing all the shots.
Have a great night.
Pilsy's a son of a bitch.
Bye.
Yeah, it's like one of those things. Like you have like a relic 7, relic 8 Malicos. What does that do against a whole relic 9 raid team, right? And it's you look at it and you're like, but there's a 20 to 40% like, you know, difference in like damage and stuff like that? Like if you're throwing rocks, what does that do? I mean, there's a lot of questions, but you know what, guys? The good news is we got the beta program. I'm going to be in there. Karth's going to be in there. Scribe's going to be in there. Arnold's going to be in there, and we're going to say our shit. We're on your guys' side. You know, I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of this, but you know, I'm gonna hold to my ground. Unlike Wolffellows that I was a
Ben Solo
shield.
is gonna be crazy.
What's that?
Relic 9 Ben Solo is gonna be crazy.
Oh my god.
Hitting straight under protection on some of these guys.
know.
Oh, grief.
But yeah, we got the beta program back. Your master beta tester is back. I'm in there. I'm in the shit. We're gonna fix this. Bill's getting the shots for you, you bastard. It's so not good. Oh god, just like drinking, just like you know, like rubbing alcohol. Boss. Plus, it's rubbing alcohol plus medicine that's been left out in the cabinet for a year. You know, like cough medicine, like you drink
Oh,
it like
yum.
yeah. You know, like when you smell other people's cooking, and you're like, what the fuck is that? That's what I'm drinking right now. Oh, god damn it. But yeah, get your questions in, and I encourage you guys, whether it's my channel or Scribes or whoever's outed themselves as a master beta tester. Well, there's only one, but you know, get your comments in. Go to my Discord. Leave your comments. I'm putting all that shit to CG. Trust me. Grundy, honestly, just tell them to live up to the word years back about making GLs worth the investment. The great nerf worked, but then they fucked it up over again. Tell them to earn our trust, or it'll push a ton of people to quit. I agree. I mean, if they go with how it is, I don't know how you feel, boss, but if they go like butt naked, like it is right now, this game's dead. I don't see how it survives with that kind of shit on it. I'm not doing World of Tanks, Dooms. Come on, man. I mean, damn, I already did 11 years of service. What do you want me to go back in and do more years of service with that shit? Oh, come on, man. How many planes I gotta jump out of before y'all be like, you know, Ranger's cool. We don't need him to play first-person shooters and stuff like that. Damn it.
I don't know, Power Chew. A lot of people in like our rank, mine Rangers, just have that whole Empire team just R9.
I know, right? All right, another
This is
shot
the-
for Pilsy.
It just makes that team just even stronger against this shit.
God,
Like
that's so
unless
bad.
I'm fighting a full Relic 9 Bo Mandalore team.
Yeah, we're going a little bit later than I normally do because this is important. Boss, I know you know. This is important shit. But yes, I am one of the beta testers. I'm in the play test.
Yeah. And you know what? It'll even be worse with whatever Datacron's going on.
Yeah. I mean, that's
Like-
there's
like-
so many questions. There's so many
Like
questions.
the scary
We're
part
working
is
on it.
if they actually do another defense set when this is in.
Yeah, like my bow's
Some
Relic
tanks
8.
might just be
Yeah.
unkillable.
Yeah. I mean, GL's like I don't know.
I mean, you're gonna need to take her, has the at least actually all 5 of them, because if you have OG Bow die, then your healing's dead.
That's all right,
maybe
Grundy.
just-
Yeah, I got a bad knee and back, and don't worry, I
Maybe
got you
just
covered.
keep IG 12 and Grogu at 8, but you need both Bow and you need
9. I mean,
Mando
yeah.
at 9. You need Bow Mandalore.
I mean,
at
you can leave like Visla at 8. You can leave IG88 at 8, but like
9.
Bo
yeah,
and
you need both
Bam.
Bows
yeah.
and Bam at 9.
PMI
Because-
depends. I don't even wear underwear. What are you talking about, Ray Rock? I go full camo, baby. I'm full military. So this one's for Pilsy. I gotta do another one.
Because otherwise, some tanks are just gonna be unkillable.
I know.
How does that? Have you tried how it happens with the summon? R9 Queen summon?
I don't know. You want me to? We can do it right now. You guys want to do it live? Let's do it live.
Yeah, try R9. Just obviously don't bring it up on the screen.
Well, it's on my phone. That's why I put it on my phone.
Oh, good. Okay.
So you
Yeah,
guys
yeah,
can't see it. I won't get in trouble.
Good.
Let's
Yeah,
see
just-
how Relic 9 Queen Armadillo and the boys do.
Yeah, I just want to see how much damage she's taking. Because I can't remember how she interacts as a summon. If she's
Well, we'll see. Let's do it right now.
if she's
All
know her
right, I got
stats are-
this. I got this, homies.
I know her.
Okay, I
stats
got to
are
do a
good
bullshit
R9.
fight first because there's a lot of bullshit in here. Like, their squad. Let's go. Where do you want, boss? Let's go. Galactic Republic. Oh, Queen Amidala of the Naboo.
I
We're
don't
doing
know,
this
just-
live. We're doing this live, baby.
Just do Master Kenobi, Pow, Master Yoda, and Cam, I guess.
Well, no, you said Queen Armadillo, right? Queen Armadillo.
yeah,
and the
Queen
boys.
Armadillo lead.
Okay, hold
Yeah.
on. You want Grandmaster Yoda?
Yeah, just put Grandmaster Yoda and
We'll go
Cam.
the boys. We'll put the boys in there. What do you
I
want as
don't-
a fifth?
Cam.
Cam. Okay, I'll put Cam in there. No Datacron. What am I doing? This is a bullshit team. Hold on. Let me get through this and then we'll
I'm just curious because unless I fight one, I can't tell what their rank is called.
Well, this was a not a good relic team, and she did like with her AoE at the beginning with no Datacron. Not good. Okay, what's the next team? Trench. Oh, that's gonna be good.
Ranger, I think you're misunderstanding what I'm asking. I want to know how the summon interacts.
That's what I'm looking for. I gotta get
Okay.
I gotta get a team to
Okay.
do it. So let me look here. Sorry, I'm wearing contacts and stuff. Sorry guys, I'm glass people now. So we have an Imperial Trooper team I can try, and then that's from Nucci. Okay. Snoochie Nucci's. They're all Relic 5. You know what? That would actually be a good team to try. Let's do Imperial Troopers at Relic 5 versus my Queen Armadillo at Relic 9.
Yeah, we can see if they do any damage.
Yes.
That's actually perfect.
Okay, good. Think about a 300 defense cron on Relic 9 versus Relic 500. And they don't have to fix it. Oh, yeah. I mean, listen, like, y'all know me, man. I've been up their ass for many, many years about fixing TW and GAC. So you're okay on that. Trust me. I mean, I talked to CG. All of us do, but I've been doing it for many, many years. I'm the OG, baby. Trust me. I've been up their ass about this. But let's see. Oh, I can do another battle. Okay. Relic 5 Imperial Troopers versus the Decoy. You ready?
Yeah, I just want to see how much damage it does.
No Datacrons, no nothing. Imperial Troopers, straight butt naked. Let's go. This guy Pelzy's not, he went to sleep. Good lord. Got 2 more shots. All right, let me see. Let me put this at 0.1 speed. No, 1. I'm not going to do the AoE. I'm just going to do...
Obviously, summon the summon.
I'm going to summon the summon. Okay, here we go. And DMT. Sorry, they just went after him and killed him.
That's fine.
You're doing about 3,000 damage.
They're doing about 3,000 damage.
3,000 damage. 423. That was the last hit. Let me just do an AoE from Qui-Gon at Relic 9. Oh. 200,000. Good buddy.
Oh,
The Imperial
brother.
Trooper Pooper did nothing. Going in, he's doing nothing. Yeah. Let me just do an AoE and see what I do. 600,000 damage versus that team.
Good lord. So you said they did about 4,000 damage.
4,000 damage, yeah. 4,000 damage. Yeah.
It doesn't look like that applies then.
Well, I mean, I have Relic 8s on like Grandmaster Yoda and stuff, so I'm sorry.
No, I mean the summon's based off of Queen.
Yeah, they didn't do anything. She's still like 75% protection with all the hits because they did a lot of assists and stuff. So yes, maybe. Oh, Yoda killed it with 3 of the things left. Okay, that's fantastic. Okay, that's great. Dude, I just nuked Nooch team. Okay. What do I got left? We got a Reva team. We'll do that in about 10 minutes. Fabulous. Just fabulous, guys. Well, if you want me to do any more shoeys or Fernet, I got to do one or two more. I can't remember. Fernets. And then Pilsy went to bed. That's good. No GLD. Good. Karth is talking with Mrs. Karth, so yeah. But yes, I'm open beta. Master beta tester is back, baby. I'm doing this stuff. Trust me. We got this stuff for you guys. I know there's a lot of discontent out there. I got you. No, I don't got you, Mary J. You're a piece of shit.
Ranger, Tigers lost to the Guardians again. They have been fully upset.
Yeah, I don't care about that. I just drink a thing of Fernet.
Also, your Astros are losing again.
I gave up on them. They're too injured. Both of our teams are just fucked up, man. I mean, God.
No,
damn.
my team is not fucked up anymore. Our injuries.
The
are
Dodgers they've had some major injuries this year, buddy.
No, we have, but they're almost all back.
I know they'll be good for the playoffs, but I mean they didn't have as significant injuries as like
no,
my Astros
our
did.
bullpen just forgot how to pitch.
I
so.
mean, brother, don't tell me about bullpen or starting pitching. My team got fucking new. So
I know. I'm saying my bullpen, my starting pitching is amazing right now.
we're talking sports ball. Yes, for all you nerds out there, we're doing the sports ball. Yes, sports ball. Yes. We're going to talk sports ball. I can, but then all the other nerds will go like,
I know.
What is
Don't leave.
sports
I was
ball?
just for a few minutes.
Sports ball. All right, one more shot and then I'm caught up. God damn it. Pilsy just did not fuck around, did he?
He never does.
He hurt me yesterday. I was doing this stream with the girls and he just came in there and just molested me. In game. Yeah, the Tigers surprised me. I knew Astros were in trouble, but I did not see the Tigers tanking, man. Yeah. The good thing is I can put the boss this way because Pilsy's not going to fuck me with that. But yeah, I mean, guys, please, I beg you, put your comments, go to our Discord, whether it's Scribes or mine or Arnold's, I don't care. Give your thoughts about what you think about these changes. It matters. CG's listening. Put that shit in there. I'm going to send all that stuff to Capital Games. I'm going to be like, look, this is what they're thinking. This is what I'm thinking. You know, so please put that in there. It really does matter. You guys, your opinion matters. It really does. I cannot express this enough. You guys have got to get this in here. So, the Lions are fucking legit, man. They look great. So, yeah. Please put your opinions about what you feel about the game in my Discord. I will send it all to CG and say, look, guys, this ain't my opinion. Although here's my opinion, but here's the community opinion. And yeah. So there you go. Kill another critter.
Yeah. Yep. And there's a few ways.
Karth's back. I'm doing another shot with you,
back.
Karth.
Ugh,
That's okay.
yeah, no.
Was Miss Karth? Did she get home? I don't want to get in trouble.
No. I had to take a poop, and it took some prep work. Needed to go grab my my squatty potty and
you
my,
got to
my
do the
seat belt and
you got to get the padding.
and my refreshments, my snacks for the
snacks.
I brought my tablet in so I could go.
Yes,
watch
you got to watch videos when you're
was
pooping. Yeah,
I it was a whole.
Doom
setup,
says go
so
Bills. The Bills look cool.
It took a few minutes.
Suppository, yes. We got to make sure the poo comes out correctly. We want liquid poo. We don't want hard poo where we're We don't want hard poos to come out.
straining
Yeah,
our
we don't wanna
pelvic floor
strain.
muscles to
Yeah, we don't
to
want-
take a crap and then bruise them, and so it feels like you got to poop all the time for 2 weeks.
I hate that, man. God. I gotta say though, with this new diet, because I'm getting ready for the Darth Maul costume, my poos have been great. They've been great. I'm just protein. It comes right out of me, you know. So there you go.
Yeah, power at you. That's if I sneeze hard enough, I ask that question.
Yes.
Oh my God, did I shit my pants?
Oops! I crapped my pants.
Yeah, it happens. Perpetual bio break is what I do, Ray Rock. I'm just always getting to the shitter.
All right. So let's start winding down a little bit here, Karth.
I mean, you're pushing the 4 hours in, so
Yeah, but I've done 36 hours, so this is nothing. Yeah, so
but yeah, I mean, for a large portion of it too, if the thing I think for a lot of people, or at least for me, if you want to reach out, either Scribes or Rangers Discord, because I'm present in either one of those.
yes.
Like for me, the dialogue that I like to have is if the answer is you can't change this from coming.
Yeah,
stuck with
let's
no
do
matter
this.
what.
Karth, that's a great point. Let's assume this is going to come in. What would
Let's
you like to
limit
see?
the damage.
Let's limit
Yeah.
the damage. What do you think the damage limited would be, Karth?
Yeah, well, that's the way I'd like to phrase feedback from a lot of people. Like if you can't stop this from coming, what would you want to change? Do you want to change the amount of reduction and increased? Do you want to have them scale separately? Do you want to have them scale over more relic levels? Do you,
How all of your replies should be. My
Huh?
first opinion is I don't want this. But if this has to be the least amount of damage, this will be. My notes are yada 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 yada.
Yeah, that'll be the most helpful, because telling me it's not, you don't want it, isn't going to do any good for feedback.
I mean, it's like saying, like, you're poo-poo. I think you're poo-poo. You're all poo-poo. This changes poo-poo. Go eat a dick. That's not going to work. You know, I'm seeing a lot of good stuff in the... we created Discord. Let's like Scribe. Like, everybody, we want your feedback. I'm sending this straight to CG. Like, read this. You know what I mean? You know, so like that matters. So please do that.
Yeah, for me
Hey,
specifically, that helps with the with formatting and condensing things into a realistic list of things that we can try in the
Right.
next batch of testing. Because that's really what it's going to come down to. I don't, like I said, I don't see a reality in which this doesn't show up in some form. The reality is what are the things
what
that
do
we
we
can do to
limit
make
it
it
to?
Yeah,
Yes.
well, and what can we make it to make more tolerable? You know, is it not just about adjusting the delta mechanic? Can we look at, hey, if you want to do this and we want to make things a little bit easier, can we also look at
increase like datacron or increase
relic
signal
materials?
data?
Or,
Yeah.
Can
Yeah.
We, there are ways that we can increase to lessen the gear crunch, so that players more realistically feel like they can reach Relic 7, and then they're
Yes.
only dealing with like a 25% modifier between R7 and R9.
Yes.
And then it's still a reasonable
It's
bridge
reasonable.
to cross with a good datacron and good modding on those characters. And that's kind of like the realm I want to get into is
Same.
I want things to be reasonable, but I want it to feel like it's easier to get to a certain relic point without it feeling like, hey man, the only way I can keep up in
If
this
I spend
game
money,
is
I
if I
hate
spend.
that. Yes.
And I don't think that's gonna go over well if that's the message.
Smigan, can you try lower relic levels in the Relic 7 to Relic 7 range where the majority of players characters, because focusing on Relic 7 to 9 will only affect a smaller player base? I'm with you. Karth's with you.
So
I mean, we're with
I
you.
use that quite a bit, but what I'm talking specifically with the delta looks at the number of different like relic level differences. So I'm looking at, like, I want there to be, and we'll do some testing. That's been the
Oh yeah,
hard
we're gonna
part for a
test our
lot of
ass
us,
off on Friday.
is
Karth, you can join me. We're gonna test some
very
shit.
few of us very few of us have access to low relics anymore, so it's really a challenge to test some of that stuff right now. We're working on a workaround for that.
Yeah.
To be able to provide that feedback, because that was one of the things that a lot of the creators or a lot of the people in the group brought up was like, hey, how do we test things at a more reasonable level for the average player? Because there's only like a couple of people in that group that have not much relic investment on those
They
particular
listen
accounts.
too.
So,
I give them credit. They really listen. They said, "Yeah, we can do that. We can bring in alt accounts and other stuff, and let's see how this works, right?" I give CG a lot of credit for that. So
So the big thing for a lot of it is that, like, I get that people want to be careful about the difference between those relic levels, but I know that we will have to do some testing as well in the even if we do, like, let's say there's a 25% difference in a relic delta of 2. Does that still mean that R3 versus R5 still performs in a fashion that we're comfortable with? Or does that much of a difference utterly just ruin the counter because there's so much difference in stats already between Relic 3 to Relic 5?
I mean,
and the same thing between Relic 5 to Relic 7. Does that counter still function on that table as well? So those are things that we want to test. We want to test at different relic levels to kind of see how things butt into the counters we're facing. Because that's the important part, is we want to feel like within a certain relic level difference, it's still manageable, but we're giving the slight advantage to the person who's invested more, which is I don't agree with it, but that's what we're being presented to test.
Well, here's the thing that somebody brought it to me, Karth. I don't know how you feel about this, but like the recent changes they made to like 4-star, 5-star, 6-star to like 3, 4, 5, right? Like,
no, 2, 3, 4.
Well, you know what I mean. Like, that's a big difference, right? Like, what's the motivation for players to do that? Like, if I'm going to do 6-star, make a little bit of an investment, but not only have my character at relic 4, and I'm going to get hosed, what's the point, right? So that's the stuff we're looking at.
Still at relic 4, you might as well just keep it at year 12 until
you might as well, right? I mean,
yeah. Well, and that's the question. Right now in our current testing,
we're working on it.
If you take R3 Phoenix,
you're gonna get hosed.
Didn't he say that he was doing like 100 or 300 damage?
Yeah, well, right now with where it sits is if you're a delta of 4, which is 4 relic levels difference, you deal 95%
Italiano, put that
less.
in the Discord. We have it up there. Go to the link, put your comments in there, put that in there. Karth is not streaming, but the bro is fucking putting in the work. So like, put that in there. Like, you need to put that in our Discord so I can send that to CG. We need to send this to CG and let them know. Karth can only do his testing at his level with what he's seeing. But I mean, seriously, you need to put that in there. So
that we're finding a lot of that is the
we're seeing it.
Is the question of what we're trying to look at is because the advantage that CG has when looking at this is something that we as players and even in the test group, we don't have the advantage of looking at. They can take metadata across the entirety of the game and see what they're looking at, and so then what we provide is the granular explanation of some of those things. And so it's like, when you're looking at players in a broad stroke, you can see a lot of 80% of players do this, 70% of players do this, 95% of players do this. So they can know on a game wide level how much something like this would impact the average player versus when you're looking at the individual player. You might have people that constantly will face a massive relic disadvantage of a couple million GP, and that might give them a struggle for them to get around. But at the same time, it also might provide equally as many players a massive advantage in GAC, at least for the first few, seasons this is out, because now that they have all this relic investment, smaller accounts can't climb against them and they're going to struggle while other people will succeed. And so it's like there's a give and take to the entirety of the system where some people will benefit, some people will be left behind to a degree until things balance out. And then they should, in theory, get back to the point where you are going 5-4, 4-5 in GAC, which is what CG's objective has been with Grand Arena. We talked a little about TW being a different can of worms because you're looking at things
GAC
like
and TW in general, like it's a big deal, right? You're fucking with people's crystals, right? I mean, that's a big deal.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing too. Again, brings us back to the point. If you
2020,
guys
what else? 73.
If you're looking at this as an eventual causality, look at what makes you more okay with, like, what's your biggest concern?
Right.
Are you concerned about your crystal income? Are you concerned about the competitiveness of your GAC matches? Are you concerned about, name a thing? Like what is the crux of your problem that you have with this particular implementation? And then that gives me a better way to try to answer a question, because complaining does only so much. If I'm able to actually identify what your problem is, it gives me a way to probably dig up a solution with how things are going. So I'm curious to see, what the real griping point for a lot of players is going to end up being. Are they worried about their economy of income from gear to crystals and everything else? Or is it just a thing that this is going to kill all the fun of the game? And now, theory crafting's dead and it's just all about relic bloat and whatever else. That's all legitimate feedback to have in this process.
It
but
really
just
is.
knowing,
I mean,
knowing what players would think of as their problem gives me a way to dive into a solution.
I mean, we have a Relic 7 or Relic 8 bow, and you want to use it against Lord Vader, but he's all Relic 9 with the new clones, right? Because a lot of people did that for the raid. Is that dead? Like just because I didn't do Relic 9, I'm screwed? I mean, these are legitimate questions. You guys need to put that in the chat or our Discord. I'll throw it out there. Card does not have a Discord, but go to Scribe or my Discord.
One, no.
Put that in there. But I mean, like that 25% makes a big difference. When you're trying to kill Lord Schmader so you can kill the rest of the team with Bo with the Rolocron, that's a big deal. I'm just throwing it out there. 25% less damage is like, that's not nice, God.
No, you just get into some really wild things. Like I was testing Gungans versus a whole slew of teams, and it's just like they can't do anything. Like the Gungans just romple stomp the shit out of them. And it's like, I get it. Not many people are gonna have R9 Gungans, but it's for me, a lot of the problem that I'm going to see in most of these aspects is going to be people who have invested into those triple Omni GAC teams, but not the entirety of the team are going to feel that struggle point of now that certain teams are going to do well under this new mechanic. And other teams are really going to struggle because it depends on what that team needed in every instance of how successful is it. Is the team winning based off mechanics? Like, is it a Momo, Finn Zori, Ewok thing where you can just literally TM roll the other team, and so 25% less damage is not going to do anything. Half of an infinite damage loop is still infinite damage.
Right.
So that's where you're going to be at with some of those. Some of those where you rely on brute force just to get through.
Right.
Having that damage reduction is really going to cause a problem. And so it's like identifying each one and kind of moving through it is going to be an important reality for a lot of things for us to test. And then that gives us a good feedback loop on whether or not the delta that they're providing us on each level is too powerful, not meaningful enough. That's kind of the thing, is that people are like, oh, well, it should be 5%. Well, I agree with you where your head's at on that 5%, but at a certain junction, that means, at Relic 0, you're at 45%, that's a massive impact. But at Relic 0, you weren't standing a chance versus a Relic 19 to begin with. So it's like at a certain junction, if the system is going to take effect, it's like if it doesn't move the needle at all, why implement it? And again, I'm not trying to argue for its implementation. I'm just saying you can't minimize it to such a point where it doesn't matter anymore, and then be surprised when somebody says no.
No,
that's kind of.
Yeah, I'm seeing some comments. So shits will not be affected. We know that for sure. We're still kind of wishy-washy on Conquest, but we'll let you guys know. Smeagol, also with the amount of stuff that's coming out, people can't keep up to date as Omni's Relic mats. We've been seeing that since light side bundles came out. Like, I mean, that's been what everybody think. We've been warning about that. Like, if you do a light side bundle and you get all Relic 5 or 7s, you're going to be over your skis. So, yeah, it's a huge burden, says Grundy, on officers already. Help fix this for TV and TW with raids. This is a huge quality of life in the game already. How does this new Relic Delta help the game in health? Fix the health of the game. New characters over and over and over is not good content for us. New TW and GSC maps or 1v1v1v1 or something to change those up. How does this change move the health of the game? I don't know. I mean, me and Karth, like, we're asking the good questions. Like why? Like, we are asking these questions. Like, this is not like something that's like, we just, like they put this out and we're like, why do this? We've asked those questions. So, I mean, I don't want to speak for Karth, but my question was, why are you doing this? So like, why?
Yeah,
I don't get it.
To be honest, like, the only reason I haven't thought of it that way is because I don't see a way in which this doesn't end up becoming a thing.
Yes.
And so I'm spending all of my time trying to find the best way to implement it. I get that the why is also a big question for a lot of players, but for me personally, I'm far more concerned on how does this go over without just absolutely setting the community on fire. We're already kind of there. A lot of people are not happy about this.
Scared,
there's a lot of
Garth,
uncertainty.
I'm scared about this shit.
But to Grundy's question specifically, is when you look at the PvE environment for this game, almost every player in every game mode, with the exception of Conquest, should experience a net positive from this being introduced. When you're talking specifically about PvE.
Right.
Conquest is one of those fuzzy ones where it depends on how far you're trying to stretch your roster, because, hard Conquest will get very hard in Sector 5 if you are trying to go with
those
5.
Bonuses. Holy shit!
It could get really interesting. So
I don't
that
do that.
one.
That really worries me too.
Well, and then the other side of the coin too is, though, what happens when you're in Sector 1 with Relic 4 with Relic 19s?
Right.
Like, oh man, I can't
get to the boss fight. Like, oh no, I can't beat this.
Oh crap! I didn't even think of that.
I know, right?
So it's just there are things in game modes where I do see concerns, but the metadata does suggest that from a PvE perspective, the majority of players should experience a net positive in the PvE
I'm
environment.
okay with the PvE. It's the PvP that really has me concerned. Right? Like,
TW has me massively
TW
concerned.
and GAC has me vastly concerned.
Because you're going to see guilds that can lay down, 5 or 6 whales that can lay down R9 teams in like the middle back wall. If they've got only that one counter with the current Gatacron set, that might be enough to full-on lock out players from being able to do anything. And so those are the ones where that's where I'm seeing, like, I want to see things scale differently. I want to see things scale over a larger number of deltas than what they have suggested so far. And I want to see the ability for players to be able to combat that reasonably. I don't think a 2 relic advantage on a GL counter should be that detrimental.
Okay, let me answer a question for Hannah B. Says, I hate to be cynical, but the reason the community is testing this is so you guys can deliver the bad news. CG has their minds made up. Don't think they change much to this really change. Oh, I disagree, buddy, because if they do this and they don't listen to us,
If they implement this as
me,
is,
Karth, and
you
everybody
will-
else will call them out on their
Well,
shit.
even now, on
I
top of
think-
I
that,
will
you'll
be the
lose-
first one to be saying, listen. I mean,
Whole
Karth,
guilds are just gonna quit.
yeah, I'm going to call them out. Like, you know me, guys.
Whole guilds are gonna quit.
I'm going to be like the first one to say, listen. They didn't listen. They just went ahead and did it. Blah, 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 blah. I've never held back on CG. So
If this
you don't
goes
have to worry
away, the
about
whole
that.
free to play is dead if it launches as
If they
is.
do that,
Well,
I will.
again,
Yeah.
that is a relative statement, right?
Relative. It is very relative.
That's true.
They will coalesce together. It will just be a very rough transition.
Yes.
So it will be a shitty few months in the transition. But in my opinion, if they release it as what we've been testing so far, I think you will have a much larger uproar / people just putting the game down for good response than if they fine tune this. Now, with Hanabi, to a degree, I somewhat resonate with that sentiment.
Yes.
That I do not see enough kicking, screaming, or anything unless it's like every single player is like, if this comes in, we are putting down the game for good. I don't see enough kicking and screaming to get them to not do this. But that is my opinion. I don't have proof of this. But, my hope is that we can wrangle this into something reasonable for the majority of the players to experience. I don't, again, see a reality in which we don't have this show up in some fashion. So now my objective is to sidestep that complaint and look at how do I make this reasonable for the average player? I mean, how do I make this experience not just an absolutely upheaval of my account and my progress over the last X amount of years?
As it is expressed right now, nobody's in favor of this. Like, we're just not. But if they want to implement this, we want to get your feedback. We want to hear what you guys think. What do we need? Right? Like, if let's say they implemented it, Karth. Like, let's say they said 95% at Relic 5 to Relic 9. Mm-hmm. But we got triple the signal data in salvage. Would that be okay? I mean, that's the kind of stuff that we need in Discord. We need your feedback. So whether it's my account or Scribes or anybody else, please put your feedback in there, because we will send that to CG. CG will look at it and then they'll make their decision. Now, whatever decision CG makes, we will still be fair and call them out, positive or negative, on what they decide to do. But the cool thing is, and I like this, Karth, we get to say what we think before this implementation happens. And I think that's a good change from previous times when I was just like the beta tester, and I'm like, hey, I'm the master beta tester. I can't answer shit. Good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do like having the dialogue and the discourse ahead of time. And how this goes will impact how future things go. We might see a change in how open they are with certain things. So we'll see. It's better that people are finding out about this now and get to have some level of dialogue and discussion about this without having to just one day be dropped on your nutsack. Hey, here's this massive change to the game. Enjoy it when it comes in the game in a week, and we've lived through a lot of those. Relics was one, Datacrons was another.
Well, original mods were one. Oh my god, remember that? Yeah. I had like a 37 arrow back in the day, and then that got nerfed, and I was like, well, that sucks. Well, okay.
GL's coming in the game.
Ugh,
I mean,
God.
GLs were their own can of worms
They
for
were a
power
separate
creep,
can of
and so
worms. We can get into
there
that. But
there's
I mean,
there are a lot of things that that we've endured over the course of time.
The
And
H pit raid.
my biggest concern is just trying to make this come into something relatively palatable.
balance. Like
I
we
want
can deal with this. We can like
I want players to recognize that yes, CG is putting their finger on the scale to
Right.
make relic investment worth your time.
but not
We
so
can
fucked
all-
up. We go like, well, I
Yeah.
guess fuck free to play. You know, I mean,
Yeah, so I want that to be the recognition is that we know this is what's happening. We're not going to obfuscate that from anybody.
we're not sugarcoating it for you guys. We're not
Yeah.
fucking around. We're just putting it out there butt naked. You
But-
guys know what's going on.
But we want to see, what I want to see is how much weight are you willing to tolerate? Because, you know, what drives, you know, if you guys get, let's say they move the Kyber 1 rewards, the $900 crystals for a win and the
Right.
260 for the daily to Kyber 2. Do all of a sudden, if you're not losing out on Kyber 1 rewards anymore, are you more tolerant of that change?
Right.
If you guys get more relic material and single data from different sources from you know, they up what we get in the assault battles, they double the assault battle rewards on the higher tiers, you know. If we do that and we do a couple of tweaks here and there to kind of get more inflow of relic economy, do these changes become more palatable? And so
What they should
Right.
do is for the new assault battles,
Y'all keep talking. I'll be right back.
they should allow us to get one of everything in those boxes.
oh, for the air battles, well,
Yeah, no.
oh,
For the assault battles, like, you know, from Peridia.
Oh well, yeah, they could go back and rework Peridia and Battle for Naboo to
So
give
that you
everything.
can get like a flawed
Now, hold on,
incomplete and
Mr.
frag-
Boss Man.
fragment.
If they did that, would then you be okay with the simming, not the simming, but the refreshing going away? If you were guaranteed a droid brain or 5 droid brains and 5 Gerdas, but you could no longer refresh the node, would you roll the dice on that? Because then it would be an air battle essentially, which is what they do already. The air battle gives everything, but you can't refresh it. And so, which I mean, I would be okay with because
I would be fine with that.
it would be good for me to have a guaranteed 5 of each instead of 10 Gerdas when I need 10 droid brains. But that again, those are changes we can ask. We can see if there's a way to compensate through the events. I mean, we still don't even know what we're going to get from Smuggler's Run 3 with Hondo. There might be a thing, and this conversation going to impact that as well. So that's part of what I'm kind of trying to get towards is like, I know players aren't happy about this, but it's like what level of basically economy change then makes you more tolerant of it? Because again, I don't see a reality in which this doesn't show up in some form. So now I'm starting to go, okay, hey, what would make you okay with this? Yeah, Power Chi, that should have been fixed when that event dropped the first time. The second running of that event, they should have fixed the rewards because it still sucks. It was feedback I gave to CG about a year and a half ago. Was like, this is utter trash compared to what you get with Jabba. This is just
Yeah,
stupid.
give me what's the max, 3 or 4?
For the Endor escalation.
Yeah,
For which part?
for
3 or
the Omicron one.
It's 3 is the max Omicron you can get, but it's like you get 1 Omicron as the best part of like the minimum rewards, and then you can get all the way up to droid brains. But like, I have never seen the droid brains in my life.
Me neither. I didn't even know there was droid brains there.
Grundy, I 100% agree. GAC matchmaking is a joke, but that's because GAC matchmaking doesn't really exist.
No, it's level matchmaking.
It's skill rating matchmaking
or
yeah.
ranked matchmaking.
Yeah, it's
or
ranked
whatever.
matchmaking. You don't generate a pool at random like they
Yeah.
used to do with
You
the-
literally are put together with the 7 other people around you.
Yeah, so that's a harder thing to do. The only way to really fix that for this new system would be literally to start over and then do do a preliminary season where you get your new skill rating and then you go through. TW, on the other hand, I agree needs a massive amount of
I'm back.
looking
Sorry.
into, because TW unfortunately is
TWGC is
absolute-
fucking broke, man. It needs a big
well, TW's
overhaul.
matchmaking is
It's
more
ass. It's ass.
it needs more ranks at the minimum. At the absolute minimum, they should be adding new tiers for matchmaking so that
Yes.
guilds that are at 400 million GP aren't finding guilds at, you know, that are 600,
280.
well, but they're
whatever.
600 GP
I mean,
guilds
whatever the difference is. It's
that
like,
are
yeah.
loading in with you know 45 players, and they're down to like 500 million GP. So there should be more brackets that kind of push those players out from matching with each other to safeguard people a little bit. I know they don't want to get too carried away, because then it's really hard for those top end guilds at like 750 million GP to be able to punch down when they lose, because they're going to get cut out of certain
Right.
brackets. But I mean, I think if they added GP brackets all the way up to 600 million GP, that you would still have a comfortable range in that top bracket.
Losing
But-
should not get you just one.
Right.
That's
Well-
so dumb.
Well, here's a great thing. Lee isn't worth investing in.
There's
if you
that
want
too,
the
yeah,
Indoor
but-
escalation rewards as they currently are. No, I agree. I mean, like, Leia and Ahsoka got hosed with their like GL rewards, right? If you look at Jabba, he got Smuggler's Run 3, and then if you look at Hondo, he
Okay.
got. I'm sorry,
Leia-
Smuggler's Run 2, and then Hondo's getting Smuggler's Run 3. It's like,
Yeah, Leia, to a degree, was part of the raid when she came out, and that's where a lot of the interest
Right.
was in her immediately. Going back to her now is a problem, but it's the same thing with the problem with Ahsoka, right? Ahsoka
Yes.
is just she's expensive,
There's no. What
and
are you
her
getting?
best thing from her team is Ezra, who is
Right.
not related to her at all. You don't
and
need to go
thank
pursue.
God Drogon wasn't a conquest character.
God
I mean,
almighty.
I still want Leia to have a conquest character.
I know,
too.
but which is crazy because she's like probably still top 1-2 GL in the game.
Oh, she's great. Yeah.
Yeah, overall, well, the revival.
Well, here's the
mechanic is
thing. I was
huge.
thinking
Same
about
for-
this while I
same
was
for Hondo.
having a pee. Leia a relic 8. Let's say Leia's relic 9, but Drogon's relic 8, and then you go to do the big hit like you normally do against like a Ahsoka or Lord Vader, right?
Yeah,
But you have that minus 25% versus that
Yeah.
team. That's
Well,
a
but
big deal, right?
it's going to be a big deal, but in some of those matchups, and this is kind of the thing, what we are doing in testing sake
Right.
is how much does that delta impact that matchup? Because it's like if it's one relic level, which right now it's like 25% change, it shouldn't in general impact Leia's ability to face the team she would normally beat. But once you get to the 2 deltas, then all of a sudden at 50%, that might become a real pain in the butt on trying to finagle that. So
I mean, it's something to think about. I mean, this stuff is minutia, but these differences in Relic 7 and Relic 8 will make a big difference. And what the impact of the team is when you're trying to do something in GC or TW, right? Sort of the Jedi says, I would like a regular lightsaber in the peel, not a cross guard lightsaber in the peel. I don't think anybody here, Boss or Garth included, would like a cross guard lightsaber in the pee hole. I'm gonna throw that out there. So
you don't speak for me.
you don't
You're
want to,
right, but you don't speak for
you
me.
want the triple lightsaber guard lightsaber in the pee hole there, Garth? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Yep, 100%.
No, that's not your line. I know.
But
get out of here.
but Smeagol specifically is like, that's the other question is, and that's something I brought up a couple hours ago. It's like, with Datacrons in play,
That's
do
the
we
big
make
thing we haven't
do
had-
we make
yes.
concessions about what stats are allowed to be on Datacrons? Do
Right.
with this delta in play, do
Well,
we say no
Omicrons.
more defense? Do we say, well, Omicrons are their own can of worms too, but
Right.
once we get testing with that, we'll have some more feedback there. But that's kind of where I'm looking at right now. Is
Yes.
just like, okay, so if we're looking at these particular things, You know, are there certain things we don't bring back anymore? Do we curtail datacrons to now factor in for this? Do datacrons become more about the mechanics and less about the stats?
Right.
And that might be a way to push certain things. That might be an easier way for people to deal with datacrons, as we just give, you know, 1 or 2 stats maybe on a datacron set, and we make it all about the mechanics on the level 369. Then the deltas kind of span the difference on what makes something difficult, and then pursuing
That's a
those
great
datacrons.
point, because remember, datacrons, we used to look at like the stats, how much armor penetration, offense,
yeah,
you know, special, you know, all that stuff, right? And now it's like, what's the level 3 and 6 do? That's kind of important, you know, but there's so much minutia to this, guys. So I really encourage you guys, please go to our Discord. Just do exclamation Discord. It's not hard. Go there, leave your comments, what you feel about this initially. We got a long way to go with the testing. We got a week plus at least where we're going to be testing this stuff. And Meat's not going to be able to stream for weeks. I was on his stream the other day giving him a hard time. Yesterday, as a matter of fact. But yeah, I mean, what you guys think matters, and that's the positive here. Before, when we had a beta program, things would come out, we would do our best, but it would come out, and you know, this is what it is, and we did our best job, and for the most part, it was really good. But you guys have a voice this time. I cannot emphasize this enough. You guys have a voice, so please put your comments in my Discord or Scribe's Discord or whoever. Put that in there and send that to Capital Games. Let them know how you guys feel about this change. It matters. So me and Karth can sit there and test till the cows come home. We can give our feedback, and we're going to give our opinions about what we think about the changes and yada, yada, yada. But if I send a wall of text to Capital Games going, I don't know, I'm just throwing it out there, this is what my community thinks about your changes to this game, they're going to listen. So please, do not hesitate. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Go in there and leave those comments. We have an awesome amount of comments tonight. Please put that in there. So yes, hit the thumbs up, subscribe, do all that stuff. Pilsy died, thank God. If I had to do one more goddamn Fernet, I was going to die, Karth.
I mean, I feel like with the amount that you go through, your tolerance level should be higher.
It's not. It's so bad, dude. Like, this stuff is really nasty. I don't know where Desi found this.
You know what I've been having the last couple of days?
I don't want to hear it. You're such a bitch.
No, it's
Nah,
it's
fuck you. What? How expensive is the goddamn whiskey you're drinking right now?
No, it's not whiskey. It's Mystica.
God, this motherfucker. Okay, Karth, I'll play along. Oh, I don't know, Karth. What have you been drinking?
It's Mystica with limoncello. It's delicious.
You're such a bitch. Oh my God.
I know. It's such a fruity drink, but it's so good. Like I've really
Hate you.
enjoyed.
I hate you so much.
Because Mystica is
You're
a
such a shithead.
pine tar resin alcohol.
Okay.
It's
All
sweet.
right. Okay.
And then you put limoncello in it, which is, you know, super bitter lemon, and then it's nice, refreshing.
I'm
lemonade
sure it
kind of
is.
thing.
Yes, for us
It's
peons
delicious.
out there. I'm sure
it's not
It's
expensive.
great.
The limoncello was like $20 for the.
Oh,
fifth,
$20.
and
Yeah. This is this.
The Mystica was $35 for the fifth.
Sure,
so.
just $55. We just have that randomly.
That's like an average bottle of whiskey.
Brother, I am poor. What is wrong with you, man? What are you talking about? Get out of here.
I didn't say average for you. God damn.
Most of the people that watch me are.
That's not true. They give you a bunch of money.
But
Well,
it goes to the
a few people
costuming.
give
What do
him
you
a bunch
mean,
of money.
boss? It all goes to Darth Maul
Yeah.
and Mando and shit. I don't see.
No,
where do you
they're-
see me
they're-
looking? When does anybody see me with hookers and blow? 10 years.
I mean, in fairness, one would hope you wouldn't do that on camera.
I would do that on camera. If I ever could afford hookers and blow, I would do that on camera. I would sniff the shit out of in game.
And
In-game.
get banned
In-game.
immediately.
Well, in game.
Yeah.
in game.
Yeah, yeah.
I would like in game do this, but yes, I would do that.
he would go load up Witcher 3 and head over to the brothel.
Right. That's right. Yes. That's a good way of putting it. Can you try unmodded 7 versus modded with 5? I've already done that, Smigan. It ain't good. That card can confirm me on this one. Relic 5 versus Relic 7 is not good.
So, I mean, the question becomes is which direction are you looking at? Are you looking to... Because, I mean, the teams we're facing are... Well, unfortunately, I cannot test that. Unfortunately, I am stuck in a position
We're
to-
waiting to get some other accounts into the test. I think we can say that, right? So we can test
Yeah.
some limited stuff.
'Cause-
I mean, I've had a few
well-
opportunities to test, like I did it tonight. Relic 9 Cup versus Relic 8 Java and below. I'm like,
Yeah. Well,
holy shit, Cup's lasting for many, many minutes. This is pretty cool.
for specifically for me though, it's like most of my account is R8 to R9, so it's like I can't test down very much, and I can't
not
test
yet.
up very much because like, well, those anything above Relic 9 doesn't exist.
No.
I'm praying it spends its quiet time in the corner for a fair bit longer.
Right.
But I just don't have the able to test that direction. We're working on an alternative.
We're still
for
working
that.
on it. It's only day 2. We've literally had literally a day to fuck around with this shit. So give us some time, guys. Give us a week. I mean, I know on Friday with me and Scribbles, we're going to talk about this stuff in nauseum. Because Friday, I'm going to go hard into some testing for you guys.
The short
Mods don't matter,
answer-
Smegan. With this current setup, mods don't matter. I'm sorry.
Well, so it does to a degree, right? Because even with Relic 5 to testing into Relic 7, it depends on the mechanics of the team you're looking at.
I
right?
know, but I mean,
Like-
my experience
like-
has not been good. I mean, I don't know what yours
R5
is.
Phoenix can still beat R7 Inquisitors
True.
if
If
you can get your days landed and you can start doing
that's
your,
a big
your loot.
if, man. I mean, you know the
But
tenacity
well, no, I agree.
difference.
I
but,
agree with
mean,
you, but I'm just saying the counters that are based mechanically under the current delta is at 2 relic difference is 50%, and that's still doable.
That's a lot.
But it's asking a lot, right? You need
It's a
you need
lot.
good modding on that team to make that still work. But it's doable. That's all I'm trying to get across. But when you're trying to go the other direction with it, it becomes, if it was actually a modded Riva team, you might find players changing how they do their modding to then thwart that. And then the other thing too is we can't test against the Kron impacts. Like, so, like right now with the Inquisitor Kron,
Not yet.
somebody could slap 100% tenacity on that, and you would never get your Riva.
You're basically
your
taking in the pooper.
Phoenix counter to work it versus
Yes.
Riva, and so there's a lot of nuance to it.
Well said.
The unfortunate part right now is most of our testing. Well, I mean, we can talk about what's in the. We just can't show it, right?
Yeah, we can talk about anything. They said that we can
Yeah.
talk about anything. We just can't
We
show
just
it.
can't
So
show
go-
it.
Yeah,
so
just
we
go for
we
it,
are
brother.
testing basically GAC, not GAC. What the hell is that called?
We don't have datacrons, right? We're not testing datacrons.
That was one of the things they were looking at
It's
bringing
butt
on.
naked, right?
It's a galactic challenge. That's what it is.
Right.
So it's a galactic challenge with a predetermined team that we got to go in and test against, and each tier is just a different relic level of that team.
Here, I'll do it live right now for you, Karth, because I'm that kind
you-
of guy.
You can do it live, you just can't show it.
Oh, no, I'm not going to show it. Are you crazy? I like my account the way it
So
is.
for right now, no, I don't think we have Amis active.
No, they're
Nothing
not
is
active.
It's
They're
just
not
it's
active.
just the testing environment is the default team as you would
Alright.
face them in in a conquest mode with no modifier.
All right, we have a
So think-
galactic
think-
challenge. Let me look here.
Yeah, think of a galactic challenge with no modifiers, and that's
Old
kind of
Republic.
that's what our current testing environment kind of is.
All right, so we got the Darth Revan team. What team should I go in with? What do I have that's shitty?
Your entire roster.
You
Got
son
him.
of- Eat a dick.
Bring it.
I go with here versus the Jedi Revan team. Well, not Sith Empire. That's not gonna work. No GLs. All right, give me a team. You know what? Let's do. Not Gungans. Not Bounty Hunters. Eeh. I didn't realize how many Relic 7 to Relic 9s I had cards. I'm like, wait a minute.
I know, right? It's
I'm like,
kind of
wait a
crazy.
minute, hold on. Let me look here.
I was looking at it the other day, and I'm like, man, I can't really. I mean, I really can't.
Actually,
test
Bounty Hunters
a
might be the
lot of
play. Let me see
punching
what I
up.
got for Bounty Hunters. Let me see.
I can test punching down, which has been fun for me because it's fun to watch some of these teams just absolutely revenue like not.
Okay, this will be
Just-
good. This will be good. Bounty Hunters with Boskly with Fennec. What else? Relic 7 Django. Relic 7 Zam, and then what's another Relic 7 we could. Actually, let's take out Zam. Let's put in Beskar,
Everyone who's
Mando, and Grief are Relic 5.
Everyone who's had to R9 Dad Bod Boba
Oh.
is all of a sudden now in this current environment is gonna just roll over Lord Vader again. Like, screw your clones. It doesn't matter if I just one shot you, bitch.
Well, my Jingle just got stunned and almost killed. Okay, that's good.
But there's a lot of things. So I'm still waiting on a couple of things to see if I can sort out.
Odd.
Because I'm not having much fun testing except for punching.
Well,
down.
I can actually say that with my Relic 5s, I just one shot mission. Okay, so that's a positive. Okay.
Are you doing a four delta difference or a 2 delta
Yeah,
difference?
I don't know what they are in this Galactic Challenge. What is it, 4 or 2?
Did you pick the actual Galactic Challenge?
Yeah, the highest, like 10.
Oh, well, okay, so 10 on that one is Relic 7.
Okay, so
But-
two difference. So it's a 2 difference.
But you,
so I'm doing.
you still have all the modifiers for the event. That's the only downside, is the actual Galactic Challenge is still an actual Galactic Challenge. So the placeholder ones that we
I mean,
have, those
it's
are...
okay. Well,
on-
Jolie tried to. Okay, my Beskar Mando just got one shotted.
Well, if you tried getting good.
Well, I mean, he's Relic 5. I mean, I don't.
But it's like you can go do dumb things and absolutely just cause chaos, because now that you're so much stronger than what you're facing, it doesn't do as much.
This is oh boy, oh
Yeah,
boy.
Actually, I desperately want to test my they're not shitty, they're not great. We're gonna test some R9 Geos versus R7 Great Mothers to see what happens here.
Maybe.
I'm trying.
I mean,
I'm doing the work here right now. It's
Wait, you
very
have all
squarey.
Geos at R9?
Yes, that was a pre-existing condition.
Fuck you, Karth, you bastard. No, they're kicking
Honestly,
my ass now.
Spy will probably just one shot.
Well, the question is, yeah,
Not
okay,
using the ability. I'm just going straight butt naked versus butt naked. I mean, we're like 5 to 7. Bounty Hunters did okay here. Interesting. I mean, wow.
All right. Now, granted, I would almost tell you for a high degree of certainty that if there was an actual
Passes. My eyes are
mod behind
tired.
these teams. Okay, so yeah, so my my Relic 9 Geos here are just plowing through. Now, granted, there was no was no
Right.
Night Sister Spirit, but with a 2 relic difference, Spy was basically able to one tap a Relic 7. What's her nuts? Morgan Elspeth. Sorry, I had to
Yes.
think of the name.
That's
Good old
weird,
Morgan with the tattoos.
But they can't really hurt me, so you know.
Well,
Yay.
all right. Let's start ending the stream here. So I need to go to bed. And I know Karth
Same.
has stuff, and so let's give it 2 more minutes. If you want to ask us anything, you got 2 beta testers here. You can ask us stuff. We'll answer the best we can. to our abilities of what we can answer stuff. But yes, we are in. We are in it to win. We are going to fight the good fight. We're gonna send you guys over to Zereth Revel. Sorry, my eyes got really tired. I need to take out these contacts. My eyes started going blurry and shit. I'm getting used to this, Karth. I mean, boss, like glasses and contacts. It's a new experience. Getting old sucks. So yes. We're gonna find out, Solomon Grundy. Born on a Monday. Yes. We're gonna send you over to XP. Zeroth Prevail is my home slice. Yes. Kicked my ass in GAC. Yes. It does suck, yeah, when you turn 50. I mean, Karth is only a child and boss is really just sperm at this point. It sucks, yeah.
I do. I just for kicks and giggles test. I want to see how much. I want to see how much worse it gets when you go to the Delta 4 difference.
I did not have a good experience, but it did that way. I've not had any good experiences with the Delta 4. Yeah. Not good so far.
Yeah, I got to. I'm so the difference for me right now is that Spy hasn't even got to Spy's nuke yet, and
No.
I've already killed Morgan and Great Mothers.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Just one shot Marin for 400k.
It's ridiculous.
Like, yeah, no.
Geo's the new offensive beast.
Well, but the thing, it's
What?
the
It's
Delta
Relic.
4.
It's Delta
Yeah,
4, baby. That's the
it's
new.
a Delta 4, so I'm dealing 95% more damage, and they're dealing 95%.
I mean, you will
less
one
damage to
shot
me.
something. I mean, if you have an offensive juggernaut in your team,
Yeah, and this
they
and
are
this is
going
not
to fuck
modded
something
well.
up. They're going to, yeah. You
they're
don't even
not-
have to have good
they're not
mods. Like
modded well.
decent mods with offensive stuff. You're going to fuck the shit. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not seeing anything. So let's go raid Zereth. Let me make sure I spelled this correct because his name is ridiculous.
XAERETH
RETH
So Relic.
Jesus Christ.
You want me to try Relic 9 Ewoks, Hanabi? Versus
I mean, we could do that before I do
versus-
that. Yeah, if you want to. Yeah, go. Yeah.
Let me. I do happen to have.
I'll wait. I'll wait for the
That's a
raid.
poor
I got
decision.
you. I got you.
Do low grade, Paplu, Kanisa. We'll do Wicket because we need some damage.
Yeah, why not?
Why
Alright.
not? We'll do some Wicket.
Relic 9 Ewoks versus
Okay.
what are you
No,
facing?
if you want the big damage, you got to do scout.
Yeah.
How dare you?
DRD.
How-
All right. So I'm just gonna press auto and see what happens here.
All right, here we go. Relic 9 Ewoks versus the meta. Who are you facing? What team?
It's a Relic 5 Great Mothers team.
Goodbye, Great Mothers.
Well, we'll see. They are. Oh, no, there goes Morgan. Okay, Morgan's down.
She just said there goes Morgan. I'm like that. Well, this fight's over.
It just took the masses from Chirpa, and then the fight was over. And now that Morgan's down, it's just falling apart.
Oh shit!
Wouldn't that make you feel like utter dog shit to have
Oh
your
my
Relic 5 Great
god!
Mothers
Relic
just
9 Ewoks took out
crushed?
Relic 7, 8 mothers.
It's Relic 5, so we're in
Relic
Delta
5
4.
mothers.
I
Oh,
don't know if it
Lord.
would work on Relic 7 just because I don't have. If I remodded, it would probably do better.
Sure.
I have dog shit mods on these guys right now.
I'm with you.
But yeah, no, that's where we're at.
Yeah,
it's
not
a
good.
Great Mothers.
That's not a good result. That's
It's
not
Great
something-
Mothers with
Yeah.
Marin and then the new Night Troopers on there. So
Hey.
it's a decent squad. But yeah, Relic 9 Ewoks can. If you go Delta 4, you're probably gonna win against whatever you're fighting.
Yeah, pretty much. And we got some work to do there, Karth. So, all right,
Yeah.
let's go raid Zereth. Let me see if I got this right.
Sometime dumb team investment.
I
should
did.
remain
I
dumb
did
team
it, guys. I
investments.
got the name right. Yay!
Proud of you.
Well, you know, I didn't graduate from third grade for nothing. All right, so we're gonna send you over to Zereth, our West Coast streamer. Turn this shit off. All right, get your ass in here. We're gonna go raid Zereth. Tell him you love him. do all that stuff. And with that, I'm out of here, guys. I think a 5-hour stream is pretty good. I don't know. Little GAC tomorrow, but the whale I'm facing has done one battle and shit the bed, so that's a good sign. So there you go. Yes, on
I'm
my
debating if I want to try.
what was it? On my who was it? Who did you poo poo? It was against my Ray. Yep, Ray did great work. So there you go.
Ugh.
All right, everyone have a great rest of your night. Love you guys. Have fun.
Good night, all.
Yes. Big shout out to Karth, Desi, everybody. Pills, you son of a bitch. Everyone have a great rest of your night. Well, I'll see you tomorrow for some GC action. Take care. Love you. Bye bye.